Uh, can you talk? I can't hear.
Hello?
Hold up, let me adjust my sound settings. Coming through
Hello.
clearly.
Dude.
Hello?
Dude. Hello. Hold up.
I don't know why it's really quiet. No, I think it might be my thing.
Is it better now?
Waxy.
Yeah, it should be better now, I guess.
Okay, it's louder now.
Yeah, my
Okay.
mic just like so just by itself, like I don't know, setting their volume up. But yeah, hello. Hello, welcome to panel.
So,
Uh
so should we address the claims?
what claims?
Well, I just think that it's really rich how you're always hiding from me on panel and running, but then when Greg, when I'm gone, then you come on and you have to talk about me. I just don't understand it.
Nobody hides from you. Like, where
But
does it
I
even
mean,
come
Max,
from?
it's very transparent that you leave
I
while I'm on.
let you on panel. How is it like I'm hiding from you?
Well, I don't know. I'm glad that you're on panel because now we can finally address this, and we'll be cordial. But I think that we should address these claims once and for all, so that we can just put them in the mud.
What claims?
So, well, first, is it right if I play? I won't play. I'll just play it over my phone. But I think we should play the Gregler Extreme. And also, yesterday you claimed that something along the lines
No,
because I listened.
I'm not here to just like having a little dispute. I have topic for today.
Well, let's address these claims first, really quick, though. Because otherwise, like, why would you be willing to make claims while I'm not on stream, but then every single time I catch you on stream to address these claims, you literally deflect and then don't want to make
I'm
them?
not
That's like
making
very that.
claims about you. Like, who even told you that?
Well, okay, then we'll play the stream and prove that you made claims on me because I addressed it on stream
I
and
don't
ran
even
away the
approve
fuck.
you anything. Who the fuck are you to prove you anything? Like, holy
What,
shit.
what do you mean? Who am I to prove? You're trying to say something didn't happen that happened, and every time I catch you
No,
on a
I've never
panel,
said.
every single time I
What?
catch you on a panel, you start to hide. You like are like, I didn't make those claims. Why do you want to talk about me while I'm not there? And then when I'm there, you're
Know your
deflecting and you
place.
hide, bro.
Know your
When Underdog
place.
said that you're very
Nobody hides
unassertive,
from you. Who are you to hiding from?
when Underdog said that you're very unassertive and passive, this is what he's talking about, dude. Make the claims to my face. I'm gonna play them.
Who?
You can kick. And
Who
what
are
do you
you
mean?
talking
What claims?
about?
So do you want me to play it or not? Because I know you're gonna kick me the moment I play it because you don't want me to
Sure.
prove that. Oh, okay.
Stop
So
making these dumb assumptions. Nobody gonna kick you.
okay,
Like,
well let's
hell,
go
if you
ahead.
believe you're super obnoxious, yes, I'm gonna push you backside. Since like you're
Just
obnoxious
go
and
ahead and play.
not pleasant person to talk with. I mean,
But people say that about you, right? But anyways, and the funniest part
who
about
are
this is
these
the fact.
people? I
Well,
mean,
I've
people
named them
join
before.
my panel. That's you
Ashley,
know, like I mean,
Prodigy, Greg, so many people. JT, Noah, Alex. I mean, I could name pretty much every single person who's ever came on Greg's stream has made a comment about you being on at least once.
Prodigy, bro, like Greg. What are you
Yes,
talking
absolutely,
about?
all of them.
And
Spooky
I'm
Coochie,
fine talking to these people.
all of the Gore World people, they all make fun of you. But that's fine. Like, that's besides the point. I just
Who
want to
make
go
me
ahead and play
follow
these.
with like I don't even know these people.
Okay,
Like, you
okay,
make me
whatever. This is besides the point. Let me just play this, and then we can go
What do
into
you mean
whatever
besides the
topic.
point? You literally like making like the what are you trying to put me down? Like, oh, people make you laugh of you.
No, no,
Who the
you
fuck
tried to
are
put
you?
me down, and I flipped it back on you, is what happened.
No, you're literally flipping off at me right now.
No, I'm not flipping out. You tried to say people don't like being on panel with you, and I flipped that back on you because you're actually one who multiple people have said they don't like being on panel with you.
Well,
And
if you
that's
don't want to be on my
besides
panel,
the
then
point.
you're not gonna join. But
This,
people join my panel. I mean,
sorry.
I'm saying that people like would not join my panel. Like, if it would be a pleasant, but they joining. I mean,
Well, they didn't join yesterday, right?
Because like because I let it run only 45 minutes. Like if I would let him a little later, a little more, I guess like somebody would join. For example, Greg was
Okay.
about to join.
Well, I don't
Yeah, I
want to say.
expected people, but I just fell asleep.
I don't want to sit here and debate about your stream and who funds your stream. I just want to address the claims that you made.
Like you're the one who making claims. I never make claims,
No,
but
okay. Are you gonna let me just let's be quiet and can I play the claims you made then?
sure.
Okay. So and also I want to point out that you randomly changed the topic to me, which is funny.
Four? He's either 33 or 34. He's a little older than me. And this is like 30. Sorry, can I go back to Dan and like
Out of nowhere, you randomly have to start talking about me. That is the definition of rent free.
Oh, I know you love that. I'll be honest. No, I like gonna spurting him because, like, you know, my relationship. I'm gonna spurt on them. I'm gonna be real about. No, I cooked Dandon. I cooked Dandon. Did you not hear me cooking Dandon earlier? I cooked him. No. I know, but it's not me just being salty on him. Like I tried to be real as
And keep in mind, I have not talked to you for like weeks, and then you randomly hop on and start saying this. Like that is rent free. That's terrifying.
Weeks? No, you haven't told me like for a few days. Like it's a lie.
When he says I got no insecurities, or when I say you have insecurities, like, and he's.
When have I said I have no insecurities?
You acting like this. Plus, like you admit it. Like.
No, I never said that at all. Everybody has insecurities. The whole point of the black pill is
Wait, my quote is he said that he did. Wait, Mike, what's my quote? I don't really hear.
He's literally like lying in me in front of his on my face. When he says like I got no insecurities, he probably has.
But when have I said that though?
One of our conversation, which we had thousands.
This is probably the context in which you probably randomly deflected to, do you have insecurities, which had nothing to do with the conversation? And I either said no, because I didn't want to humor that random topic change, or I said the black pill allows me to accept my insecurities for what they are, and that I have no effect over them.
So you don't have insecurities?
No, I said they're there, and the black pill allows me to accept them and cope about them.
Okay, so you have insecurities.
Yeah, sure, everyone does. So, boom, first point destroyed.
When somebody asks me, do I have insecurities?
After, I mean, I don't know how it changes the point. Like, I told Greg that you're like being insecure.
Well, you made
like some ridiculous stuff, and like, what I'm lying though.
But
the fact that you said like that I'm not lying, like okay, probably okay. I mean,
what exactly have I been insecure about with you?
You're just being offensive on me for no reason. You being
I'm not
like
offensive.
rude.
You know what's
last time you
how...
recently just like being toxic and like these like filth, which literally every time when I talk to you, I spread. Like you're such an like obnoxious person to talking with, and like even being around. Like I'll be honest.
Man, you gotta take that mirror and point it back at yourself, because the reality is the fact
you're literally the one who was like following me. What do you mean?
No, so the reality, well, Maxie, you make claims about me when I'm not on panel weeks after I talk to you, and then you run every single time I have the chance to address those claims. That, of course, I'm going to follow you around so I can
finally... every time? Like, when I have something to do, it doesn't mean that I'm running from you.
I don't buy it.
Stop being, like, speaking high above yourself. Like, I have...
Yeah, I don't buy it, Maxie. You always leave literally minutes after I join. I don't buy it.
It's not about you, though.
That's a big coat. But let's just go ahead and address these claims.
I don't know, I've been with your panel like for 30 minutes, like you can literally check on your streams, like I've been on the panels
and then
like,
I join and then you run.
Well, I just being silent since I have nothing to add. Like, what do you expect from me? Like to talk to you?
Well,
I don't feel you pleasant. This
is so besides the point. Well, what do you mean? You don't want to talk to me, but then you randomly want to change the topic out of nowhere to talk about me on Greg's stream while I'm not there? Rent free.
Well, you interesting personality though. Like I feel interesting to discuss about you.
Okay, so I'm interesting and you like to discuss about me, but you don't want to talk to me.
Yes, I want.
So rent free in your mind.
No, it's not how it works. It just literally like sometimes Greg mentions you.
Oh no, Greg didn't mention me. Greg was talking about Prodigy, and you randomly switched the topic over to me. You said, "Greg, can we talk about Denver?"
We'll literally talk more about Greg with you. Like and Greg would literally randomly sometimes bringing you
Do
up.
do we need to replay how that conversation started?
And
Greg
like
was
you're like recently like, oh, I want to address some cops to Max, like for
Greg
example.
was talking about Prodigy's age, and you randomly said, "Greg, can we talk about Zinzin?" Out of nowhere.
Yeah,
That's
but there's
insane.
like context more besides this clip. So
I've never done that in my life with you, Max.
what?
I've never just randomly, you just pop into my mind and now I have to start ranting about you. That's never happened to me.
Really?
Of course not.
Okay, fine. And Greg literally did this, and since like he would sometimes like mentioning you, I would just like memorizing some kind of moments with you, and I
I
would
don't know,
just
man. It
like
was you who seems to have
rationalizing
mentioned.
about you.
Well,
Like,
this is so besides the point. Let's just go on to the claims you made, okay? Because this is besides the point.
He says, no, I don't know. You have everything. You have everybody. You have family. You're fucking damn rich. Like, you live in your private house.
Yeah, didn't you say your dad was rich?
you listen. Yeah, I've seen like you living in kind of like rich area. Yeah, sure. Like remember when you flashed up your camera and you show your apartments? I think
So
like yeah, you live in your private house.
this rich? Like, how rich does this look? It's just a normal house.
Mediocre.
Yeah, mediocre, middle class house, exactly. It's just middle class.
Middle has class.
Dude, my parents bought this house for $150,000.
Okay.
That's so low. You know, that's tiny. It's worth a lot more now, but yeah, I mean, no, they're not by any means middle class. If anything, we were like much lower class. Throughout my childhood, my mom worked at a fucking brazier store making minimum wage plus commission, and my dad worked as a demolition man. They both didn't make shit. They made really bad money. That's why they didn't take me to the orthodontist. That's why I have a fucked up palate. So yeah.
Okay,
Fortunate to hear that.
Okay, so we'll continue these claims though.
But his dad isn't rich though. His dad is surgery for some reason.
Because my parents didn't take me to the orthodontist because I'm not rich.
Hey, his dad is just to be mugging.
Not just to be mugging, because I have a palate issue.
Like people, like bro, man, where did you get that his dad is rich?
And even if it was, it's not about mugging. It's about looking better. And everyone gets orthodontic surgery. Everyone gets that.
His dad isn't rich, isn't his dad like middle class, or his parents are middle class?
Well, I think he's like
You don't understand what?
I don't understand because there's sound quality. What are you saying, to be honest?
Well, what I said was
You said
that
something about orthodontist.
what I said was that the reason I have to get double jaw surgery was because my parents were poor and they didn't take me to the orthodontist. And it's not to be mugging. It's because the orthodontist literally recommends that I get orthodontic surgery so I can get my teeth straight. Should I just have crooked teeth my whole life?
Okay, I did not know that.
Yeah, I have a bad palate.
I mean, if you can like bite and chewing like properly, so I think I don't know. Like, listen, it's up to you.
Well, it's
But as
just
far
it's
as
you
I
know
understood, like it's you literally want to get double jaw surgery just because like you want to have like cosmetical basically improvement.
okay, aren't straight teeth a cosmetic improvement?
Well, you literally want to chew food properly or whatever like you want to do, right?
No, that it has not. I chew fine. It has nothing to do with that. I have a perfect bite. You know, I don't. It's just the fact that having a palate issue, it causes your teeth to crowd, and that looks bad. It's as simple as that. And for some reason, in our society, it's totally okay for people to get procedures to fix their teeth and make their teeth look nice, like veneers or teeth whitening or fucking like all sorts of dental and orthodontic procedures that you're allowed to do on your teeth by society. For some reason, you're allowed to get braces, but like any other plastic surgery, if I'm doing it for my jaw or if I'm doing it to affect my facial structure, no, that's not okay. But if you're doing it to affect your teeth, which is literally your facial structure, that's okay. That's just dentist brainwashing, you know?
Okay, if you're like teeth crookening, I think yeah, like
I
think you need to do.
It's not like my teeth are totally jacked up. It's just there's a little bit of crowding. They could be straighter. And also, I have a recessed maxilla, so it would simply look better, you know?
Okay.
Okay, so now let's continue.
House? Oh, are you talking about Alex? No, but remember when he lived like
We
when
already
he
addressed all that.
looked big at his house. I don't know. It's not even being poor. I'm upper middle class. That's rich. I think we have been in touch.
I'm gonna skip taxes because we already went over the fact that I'm not rich.
He didn't find salary. No. Wait, I'm confused. So he doesn't get a fine salary. He literally says he link farms. So how is he? I'm confused.
And the times I have had a fine salary, it's because I was making anywhere from like 25 to 30 an hour from an office job.
Well,
and then
you
I would
portrayed this, but remember, you said that you're being fired from Microsoft, right? Like you're getting like finance like job in Microsoft. Like
I didn't say that. I said I got fired from another job, which I discussed on panel, and I discussed about how I got fired from that job and how I was pissed about that. It was about 2 years ago. The Microsoft job I had a long time ago. I was only 18 when I had that job. I wasn't around this space, and I didn't get fired. It was a temp job. It was a contract job. We were doing a project, and the project ended. The Series X was released, so we had no job to do anymore because our job was done. That's how they do it there. It's temp work.
Okay.
And the project ended. So yeah.
Okay.
And then the times I've made a good salary, it's not because I was getting paid really well by one job. It's because I was making anywhere from like 25 to 40 an hour at various different jobs. And on top of that, I would link farm. So I pretty much supplemented that income to like a lot more. And I was able to make like
Greg later said that you're link farming. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, and that on top of jobs, like you can make a lot of money. I was making like 90K a year at one point.
He works. He told me he works at the office. Yeah,
I did. I've worked at many different offices.
quit his office job literally like not too long ago, from what I heard. Yeah, but he told me all the place.
I didn't tell you otherwise.
Holy shit, bro!
I was completely candid. I was completely and utterly candid about when I quit that office job. I don't talk to you about my work. All I said was that I walked out of my office job, and then you're probably confusing timelines.
Okay.
Look, you can use this then to call it out. He lies on me, bro. He says he literally lies when he already quitted the job. I don't know if he's insecure per se, but I'm just saying he did. He doesn't lie, right?
I don't lie. I don't know why he says that.
But I will say, like, maybe he just wants to sound cool. I don't know. Like, press him next time.
And then you didn't press me. You ran.
Insecure per se, but I'm just saying he did.
Bro,
he doesn't
like
lie,
what the fuck
right?
are you to press you about? Like holy shit, like know your place.
What are you talking about? You're sitting here talking about me for 6 minutes on a stream, but you're not willing to actually press me on those claims when I'm on panel. That's what you should press me on.
It's not like I'm really being obsessive over you. It's just like discussing your behavior. It's like two different things.
No, it's not. It's randomly discussing like, but Denton, he got fired from a job and he's so insecure and like he's a liar. Like that's literally you're just whining about me, bro.
I never said that you're lying. Like probably
You
like since you're like work job.
You can use this then to call it. Yeah, he quit his office job literally not too long ago, from what I heard. Yeah, but he told me all of us. Holy shit, bro.
Well, not me. I'm sorry. Like you probably said it one time. Like it was not addressed.
You said it multiple times already. I don't know how you're acting like you didn't say it.
Well,
you said
to me or Greg. Like, what do you mean?
No, you said I was lying about me not being insecure, and now you're saying I lied to you about my office job. You made both those claims. I didn't lie about either.
You literally portrays yourself sometimes like, yeah, oh, I'm a fucking god. I'm so like rich. That's what I'm gonna like make some double face surgery.
I never said that.
No, you actually did. What the hell? I remember then.
Because you are coming up with all these assumptions in your own head because I live rent free in your mind.
Assumptions?
Yes, I never said I was so rich. I never said I was so rich and that's why I'm going to get double jaw surgery. If I was so rich that I could get double jaw surgery, I'd just get it right now. But I have to save up to get double jaw surgery.
It was based what I've seen like on your screen. Like I felt you're living like in a fine house.
Oh, okay. So first you're saying that I said it specifically, and yet you remember me saying it, and now you're saying it's just based off of what you saw on my screen, aka an assumption.
Well, yeah, I meant that you're like, what are you showing? Like, I said this to Greg, like, at one point, I remember.
So then it is an assumption.
House,
Well, you
No,
just
but
kind of like.
Greg asked me. Hold on. Greg asked me like, how do you know that he's rich? You literally showed the house, and I make the reference to it.
So an assumption, right?
Sure. Like what I'm saying is literally assumptions. Sure.
Okay, but 2 seconds ago when I said that it was an assumption, you said, assumptions? What do you mean? I heard you say this. That's what you said 2 seconds ago.
Why you spurging and like why you
I'm
like
not
making fun of my
speaking.
accent?
It's just crazy how you will
You're
literally
so
say
lame that you're
something.
making fun of my accent for some reason.
It's just funny. And it's just so
Yeah,
crazy.
very funny.
It's just crazy how you will say something and 2 seconds later you will just blatantly contradict yourself with a stone face, with no regard. You don't even care. It's so hilarious. Like,
I
I'm not
literally was
spurting.
analyzing what you said. Maybe some like events I confused, but what I was wrong about. I
What
still
you
think
were
that
wrong.
you're insecure.
You literally just said that they were not assumptions, and then 2 seconds later you said, yes, they're assumptions.
What I made reference to, like, do you even listen to me? Like,
It's
do you,
so
I don't know,
annoying how, like,
listen?
I have to replay things that you said a few seconds ago if I want to have a reasonable debate with you.
I don't know what we're debating on. I don't like you.
We're debating about the fact that you make a bunch of claims about me which are based off of assumptions, and you're lying and putting words in my mouth and then claiming that I'm doing that exact same thing towards you, which
Well,
is
maybe
very
some stuff I was wrong. Okay, fine. Like,
but I just want to okay, we're gonna
that
continue this
you're
video.
rich. Okay, I was wrong. Like, I
But
literally okay, maybe based on like what you've shown. Okay, fine. You're not rich.
let me just make it clear. You said they were not assumptions and that you remember me saying those things specifically. And then 2 seconds later, you said, okay, yeah, they're assumptions. And I did assume, and you didn't say that. So you contradict yourself immediately. Let's go ahead and play more.
No, hold on.
Literally flies when he quitted the job.
I don't lie.
Like,
And I didn't lie about quitting the job. I quit the job.
I don't know if he's insecure.
But you got fired.
But I
Like,
will
what do you mean?
Are you deaf? I told you I got fired from a job 2 years ago, and the job I had about 6 months ago, I quit. People have multiple jobs.
He did.
Wow.
He does lie, right? But I will say, like, maybe he just wants to sound cool. I don't know.
I don't lie. Greg is weird.
Quit your job. Like, I don't know if he's insecure per se, but I will say he did. He does lie, right? But I will say, like, maybe he just wants to sound cool. I don't know. Like, press him and stuff, and he didn't show up.
And you never pressed me on it. You just ran.
Hold up, this is Greg's words to press me. I don't, like, who the fuck are you to press you? Like, you're not the person who even deserves to be pressed.
When you can't even show up,
you literally make, like, it's crazy, like, you think, like, that I'm lying, but you're literally making some claims on me, that I'm, like, that I'm, like, living rent free, like, you're living in my, like, how do you call it? Like,
rent free. I'm living rent free in your head.
You live in my rent free.
Exactly.
But it's not even like the truth. Like, who the fuck are you to even press you? Like, I don't even think.
What are you talking about? Who am I to press you? If you go on a panel and you're willing to talk behind their back about random stuff that happened in their personal life and call them insecure and say that they're a liar, etc., 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 and you're only willing to do that while they're off panel, but they're not on panel, it's called being passive and unassertive and a coward. That's what that is. And you should, instead of saying those things behind someone's back and making those claims when they're not on to defend themselves, you should actually say it to their face and press them on it, because then you wouldn't be such a coward. It's as simple as that.
Bruh, you're not such a person who I'm gonna speak to or calling to. I literally, like, was.
So why do you randomly decide to talk about me for 10 minutes when I'm not there?
Behavior. Like, it's not even like
You're not analyzing my behavior and making a bunch of claims about me that you just admitted were assumptions.
Yes, I literally, like, what I was talking about, like, it's just, like, some of them like were assumptions, and some of them, like, analyze what are being said and what are being shown.
What did I say? I never said I was insecure.
What are we talking about?
Well, you made multiple claims. Here, I can properly steel man what you said in this debate, and I'll actually keep it on track so that you can't do this, like, weird
woo-woo stuff.
No. Like, I got to keep this on track because you're trying to do this thing where you get this into the weeds.
Like, multiple times, and I got no impression about you.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to steel man your points because you're trying to put this into the weeds. You do this thing where you try to get things all weedy and confusing so no one can keep track of what's going on. So I don't know if you deliberately do that or you just do it on accident. So this is what the claims you made about me. First claim, you said I have no insecurities and that everyone has insecurities. I never said that. That was bash that claim. Second claim, I am rich. I grew up rich in a rich house. Bashed that claim. Third claim, I got fired from my job and lied about it. And you were
lied. Like, what do you mean?
What?
You literally admitted that you got fired like 2 years ago.
Dude, are you autistic? I got fired from my job 2 years ago, and then you tried to claim that no, it was my job 6 months ago. Dude, how do you not?
I know
that
it's hard to track you down sometimes. Like,
Maxie, I know that you've only ever had one job throughout your entire life, so it's unreal. It sounds crazy to you that some people have multiple jobs.
Do you know that for fact? Do you know that for fact?
Well, you've only worked like 2 weeks. The only job that you've had for longer than...
Do you know that? Do you understand that you're making
You've only ever had one job that you've worked over a month.
Do you like?
I pretty much know that.
Do you know this for fact, or like, do you like just making some
I pretty much know that.
False allegations.
Well, go ahead and tell me if it's not true. Is it not true?
I don't want to prove you anything. What the hell?
Okay. So basically, you've only ever had one job that lasted over a month. So let's go on.
Blink farming, like
what's your point? Like, why are you making this claim right now? Like, what are you?
I'm not making any claims. I'm addressing the claims you made while you were behind my back.
You're not addressing any claims. Like, you don't know.
I'm literally addressing every claim that you made while I wasn't on panel to defend myself, and now I'm on panel to defend myself.
Some claims based on what you said. Like,
let's get through this video real quick.
Okay, I've been like wrong 2 times. Like, what's
go back to his office.
Let's just get through this video
very briefly, but I think he quit like not even 2 weeks ago, from what I heard. Because he said he's like, I'm not gonna lie, I quit that job again. Like he went back to quit. I don't know. And an office job is kind of lame, bro. Like I don't know if I'd want to. Imagine he got kicked, and then he like says, "Oh, I connect him into my job." If he did get fired, and he just says, "Well, bullshit, bro." Imagine he got fired from Microsoft. Bro, everybody want more from Microsoft.
See, you do this weird thing where you're jumbling because you think.
I don't understand. Like partially, like what I even saying, like because of sound quality, dude. Like.
Well, the thing is you're just trying to jumble all my jobs together and create this confusion. I'm going to tell you my whole timeline right now. When I was 18, I had a job at Microsoft that lasted a little over a year, and then the project ended. I didn't get fired. I didn't quit. The project ended. That's how temp work works. As you get more experience...
Yes, I remember this. You told her. Yes, I remember.
Yeah, okay, so I don't know why you're saying here that I got fired from Microsoft. Okay, that was before I got...
I don't know, like, it's your storytelling. Again, like, you literally was telling like this, you got fired, but then you're not got fired, then you...
No,
like,
it's just you're trying...
to track. It's
not hard to track. It's you jumbling together multiple different jobs,
Greg,
and it's not hard to track
the same way, like, what do you mean?
I never even told these things to you. You just remember them in your mind because you wanted to.
Why does not Greg not even opposing me then?
You want to create this weird little war in your mind about who I am and how I am, and it's a cope. So
this is funny. This is funny that you're blaming me, but like you're not like calling out Greg because like he's not even opposing.
I literally called out Greg multiple times. I said Greg was weird for saying I'm a liar. I don't know why he says I'm a liar. I think Greg copes about me being a liar because like he he's never really had like a fancy job, and so he doesn't really like the idea that like someone as young as me has a fancy job.
You know, sometimes like I don't understand, like okay, on English, like it's literally like me basically storytelling what I understand. Okay, maybe.
Well, let me go ahead and read. So if you don't understand, let me go ahead to tell you my whole history. So I had the job at Microsoft when I was 18. It lasted a little over a year, and then I worked at various jobs between then, and then I got another really good job when I was 22, and that only lasted a few months, and I did get fired from that job. I was very candid on panel about when I got fired on that job. It was really annoying, and I got fired for some bullshit reason. Then I got another job about a year later, which I candidly admitted on stream that I quit in person. I just walked out. I talked about that. It's not hard to comprehend. It's you jumbling together multiple stories I've told over 3 fucking years, like a weirdo, like someone rent-free, like a stalker, and jumbling them together and creating this weird narrative about me in your mind because you can't accept my life block. And so, yeah.
Accept? Like, it's literally your storytelling. Again, like, this is funny that you kind of understand that you, like, I don't know, the perfect storyteller, which I try to, like, tell it to you. I mean, this is how people understand you. Like, what can I say?
Let's try to bust this out. No, because everyone else. Let's bust this out real quick.
Well, it's good for you that you got like great your like over 5 jobs or how many jobs you had, right? Like 5 jobs.
That's why I quit. Like, I don't know
what?
Like, how many jobs do you have? Like, are you still
let's
working, by the way? Can I ask, are you still working, by the way?
I'm not going to be at all honest about any work history because people in this space are weird, and now Greg's in your world, and so I'm going to be
But you literally
completely.
share right now your like work history.
Because
for
before there
years.
weren't all that many people in this space, but now Greg's got Gore World. He's got all these weird trolls. I've got like Logmaster's real mad because I called him on funny. So I'm just not going to tell anyone about what I'm doing or my job. It's just going to be completely anonymous from now on.
Okay,
So yeah.
but do you gonna accept that you're like the perfect storyteller?
No, I've literally been completely candid about these jobs. You're the one who's jumbling up them in your mind. Multiple stories I've told
Well,
over the
you're being
course.
candid, okay? Like this is the problem.
Candid. What that means is I was completely honest. I was completely transparent about what I said.
Well, how honest? How? Because like I literally understood that you're like being fired, that you're not being fired.
Yeah,
From
once
like
again, what you're
two
doing right
jobs.
now,
Like,
once you're
from your last job, like you're kind of jobless right now or something. I don't know.
no,
Like,
like I said, I'm just not going to tell you anything about my work history, regardless.
Exactly. Then why even sharing this?
Even if I was jobless, you cannot let me talk. It's crazy. Even if I was jobless,
Yeah.
I make plenty of money link farming, so it doesn't fucking matter, right? So yeah, like got to point that out.
Dude, you need to take some like.
No, dude,
kinda
you need to
antidepressant
stop
or something.
talking over me while I'm trying to talk. It's extremely obnoxious.
I did not interrupt you the whole time, but
You
it's
did.
fine.
I can never get a point across ever. It's insane.
It's fine. Listen, we can move on. I know, like you're probably gonna like have some therapy after our conversation. But yeah, go on.
And so, well, you made a claim that I need to address. Oh yeah. So no, I'm not a bad storyteller. I've been completely transparent with the way I've told these stories. It's just the fact that I've told these stories over the course of the last 3 years of my life, and I've told everything as it happened. And you, being all weird and stalker and rent free with me, jumbled all these stories together
crazy.
to create your own weird narrative about me and my life because you were really weird and you can't accept that I have a decently successful life. And so you like cope about it and create this weird narrative about me in your
Well,
mind.
this is what I said. Like, what do you mean? You live decent life, you're living like fine life, but you still have security. That's what I remember I said.
So let's just finish this off.
Or I don't even know if he
Wait,
quit
what do you
or
mean?
whatever.
Like,
I
are
don't
you
know.
mean? Hold on. Pause. Are you want to tell me that I made a claim about you that I have a bad life?
I never said you had a bad life.
No. You want to tell me that I tried to like whatever I just like you portrayed, like the whole like interactions like with you. Do you want to really tell me that I try you that I portrayed you like you having like bad like career path? Like you have like
You tried to you tried to essentially jumble together all 3 jobs I've talked about in my stream into one job, and you tried to say, "Oh, well, I just got fired from Microsoft." And I didn't actually quit it. You
Well,
jumbled all of them together.
I did not track this history, like because again, with your narrative, the way how you
No, it's not a storytelling issue, dude. I've been completely. It has not been a storytelling issue. I don't sit here on every stream telling these stories about my work history and jumbling them together.
You listened. You literally. Like, what do you mean?
You literally listened to stories I've told over the past 3 years and jumbled them together all weirdly in your mind. The fact that you even remember all this information that I've told over the past of 3 years is weird.
Yeah, this is how you live my head rent free. You know.
It is rent free.
That I don't really care. That I don't really care like about like your narrative, like the stories are.
Then why
like, I just like being storytelling the base what you said.
Then why do you remember
it's just
a bunch
me
of
remembering like our like conversation with you?
Then why do you remember a bunch of random info I've said about my job over the course of 3 years? Random information that Greg doesn't even remember. That's weird. That's rent free. If you don't care, why would you remember all that stuff?
Well, my like sometimes I remember some kind of our takes on the conversations. I don't remember everything, but some sort of remembers. Which
you clearly don't remember because it's random story. It's not a narrative issue. It's various jobs I've had over the course of being in this community, and I've told what happened with those jobs. One time I got fired, and I talked about on stream about how I got fired.
Not opposing me. He literally
that's an interruption. That's a fucking interruption. So one time
to me.
No, I'm not going to reply to you when I was in the middle of making a point and you just aren't even listening to what I'm saying. You just are coming up with some random thing. No, I'm going to finish my point. So I told you guys that I got fired from the one job, literally the day I got fired. I was very candid about that. The job I got a year later, I literally came on stream right after I left that job and I said, I just walked out of my job. Literally, there's no narrative issue in this storytelling. It's literally me coming on panel right after I got fired from the one job and right after I quit the second job and telling you exactly what happened. There is no narrative issue whatsoever there. Yeah, that's just like a weird cope.
Okay, but you got fired.
I got fired from the job I had 2 years ago.
Okay,
and then the
so
job
we can
I had
move on. Like, you got fired.
No,
You got
because
fired.
you're trying to jumble the two jobs together and say, no, he didn't quit that job. He fired that job. I got fired from one job and I quit another
You got
job.
fired
Is
from
that,
one job, like, finish.
is it that hard to understand? Is it this hard to understand?
What I'm wrong about? You got fired.
No, you're trying to say I got fired from the office job that I claimed that I've quit. And then you're also trying to say...
Isn't Microsoft not an office job?
You're
Isn't
also
Microsoft
trying
an
to
office job?
claim that I got fired from the Microsoft job. You're literally just making up a bunch of stories and jumbling together narratives. That's what you're doing.
Bro,
When I got
you're
fired,
not the one who are gonna jumble and make
Oh
up
my
some
God.
stories. Like, you're not worth of
you
my
are
time of this.
you are repulsive to talk to, dude. I cannot get a single point across. It's
Oh,
insane.
you being repulsive.
You're
is
not even
me.
listening.
You
Can
know,
you
you
tell
know
me-
what?
can you steal me
I'm
my
actually
argument?
trying to control myself right now.
No,
like,
can
to
you
be
steal
honest.
man? No, you're not controlling yourself because I have not been able to get across a single
You're the
point
one who
without
being
you
repulsive.
interrupting
Stop,
me.
like,
You're
pointing
interrupting
at
me again. You're interrupting me again.
You make it so clear about me. What do you
You're
mean? Like,
interrupting.
how do you know my mental state? Like, you're literally screaming at me, and then you say, "Oh, you're gonna
I'm screaming at you because I'm trying to get a point
Jesus
across, and you
Christ.
literally are interrupting me every 5 seconds.
No, I'm not trying to give every
All right,
5
so
seconds.
if you're not interrupting me, can I get a point? Can I say something then?
I mean, you can have your own monologue. That's fine.
All right, I'm gonna tell you what. No, it's not a monologue. It's called talking. So basically, I got fired from one job 2 years ago. I was candid about that, and then you on the stream are trying to jumble that together all as one job and say, "Oh, he didn't actually quit that one job. He actually got fired, and he got fired from
No, that's not what
Microsoft."
I said. Okay. prove me wrong.
Interruption.
I didn't
You literally
No.
cannot let me talk for 30 seconds. That is insane. You literally cannot let me talk for 30 seconds without interrupting me. That's ridiculous. What's the point
this
of
is
talking?
not what I said. But
All
yeah,
right, so
you
I
go
think
on.
I completely bashed all your claims. I'm just going to quickly finish this video because, like, this is ridiculous. I can't keep talking to you. You're so exhausting. Oh, yeah, let's finish this.
With the microphone. Most people would also really job position. Like, imagine some people shit options. They can put whatever I want. Look, people I know, lawyers and doctors or IT
Bro, you
workers,
sound
like
so chopped, I
owner
can barely
doctors,
understand
like
what is
Vlad,
even
or
going
just
on.
like lawyer stuff. I mean, I'm not
Well,
making
then.
fun of anybody that's doing
Yo.
well. I'm just saying, like,
Just let the video
Can you?
finish.
I barely
Listen.
understand. Like, I barely understand what is going on there. Your sound is chopped.
All right, I'll turn off my reduced background noise, and then we'll just finish
Your
this
sound,
video.
your sound,
and
your
I can
sound
be
is
done
so
with
chopped.
this.
Like, I can barely understand like what is going on there.
All right, I'm just going to play it, and then we're going to be done with this.
like there's a lot of different cells in different departments, right? There's grocery store cells, like you and my other friend. I'm just saying, there's a lot of different cells, but everybody in a specific department, and obviously the salaries differ. Dendon, I think, was never making. Didn't he say he only made like $60K a year in his office?
Plus 30K from Wayne Farming.
His job, like he was. I'm not saying that's bad, because like 60K years of.
Do you have any connections?
Well, somebody who was 23, I don't know, but somebody who was 23 making 60K a year is actually pretty good. I'll give Dendy credit though. I'll give him credit.
Does he has any connections?
With who? I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, so probably don't.
Well,
So-
what connections would he have?
Taking average person would not quitting on his volition, quote unquote, to leave his position just to quote unquote change his position.
Yes, the average person with a degree is going to do that. It's as simple as, what is that? It's as simple as, it's called, if you have a degree, you have leverage. If you have a degree, you have leverage in the job market, so you can say, hey, I don't like this job, it kind of sucks, I'm going to leave. That's called having resume leverage. People can do that. I know it sounds insane to you that some people are allowed to quit their jobs and look for other ones, and they're not stuck to one little grocery store job because it's the only job that will accept them and not fire them after a month. I get that's like an alien concept to you, but people who actually like worked on a degree and worked on skills, yes, they have leverage in the job market, and they can say, fuck this job, it pays me too little, so I'm going to quit. It's as simple as that. It's not some sort of crazy thing that you need connections to. No, that's a weird code. You have a weird perspective of how life works.
To something different,
That's
you know.
crazy.
That's what
You
Danny
literally
claims
made
to
some
be. Like
claims
average
about me, by
person
the
would
way.
have
Does
to
he
be
claim to be
at all costs.
I think Dendon just rage baits and trolls, bro. Like, I think Dendon just trolls a lot, bro. Like, he used to troll me too. This is how he appears to be, yeah, dude, I'm serious. Like, but you're literally lying, though, after that. It's not even rage baiting, bro. You're literally, like, being a hypocrite. Like, it's not even serious at that point. But you think he's like listening to him literally becomes to be even meaningless and meaningless from my experience. Clearly, like, I don't even listen to him. You think he's full of shit? I just think he's like he thinks that he can slide over his lines, but I mean,
What lies did I make? What lies? I want you to actually address this right now and tell me what I lied about.
Previously, what I even mentioned to his conversation.
Just say it. I don't want to say what previously you mentioned me. Tell me what I lied about right now, and I'll address it.
Would you lie right now? You did not lie to me right now.
Tell me a lie I have made.
I lied?
Tell me a lie that I have made. Just tell me one.
You did not try to be a liar.
But you just said here that I try to get slight
Well,
by
you're
lines.
contradicting yourself. Like, I don't know, like, you try to be like a pure liar? I mean...
Like what? Tell me an example.
Well, you contradict yourself. I got an impression that you're being a liar. Like, I don't know.
What
Like,
contradiction?
You're not being serious.
What's a
The way how you
contradiction?
narrated like your like kind of history, like your life, like, and literally like, yeah, one day you're literally saying like, oh, I'm being fired. Now you're not being fired. Like, I don't know. What are we talking about?
Are you okay, Max? Can I ask you a question
like,
here?
I feel like sometimes they don't understand me. Like, seriously.
Max, can
like,
I ask you a question?
Even try to understand.
Max,
me, like.
Max, did you ever have to take special ed classes in school?
Never.
Never. Okay, so I'm curious, how is it so hard for you to comprehend the idea that one person can have more than one job?
You can? Huh? What?
Okay, so why is it that if I quit one job and got fired from another, then I'm lying? Why is that a lie? Why is that a contradiction?
Because you portrayed this like on one job.
No, I didn't. You're the one jumbling together the narratives and creating a narrative in your mind. You're the one jumbling those together. I told those stories yes, I told those stories. Dude, I told those stories an entire fucking year apart. I haven't talked about the job I got fired from for like an entire fucking year, and you randomly remember it because you're a weird stalker. You randomly decide to bring it up in your mind because I live rent-free in your head.
That's crazy.
Dude, I live rent-free in your head, so you randomly decided to bring that up in my mind. I never mixed up the narratives.
You're being for some reason psyche right now, but I'm the one who's talking to you. Like,
I never in my life, ever in my life, mixed up the narratives or contradicted myself or tried to portray both those jobs as one job.
Sure.
I literally had one job 2 years ago that I got fired from and came on panel right after and said I got fired. And then I got a new job a year later, which I posted all over. I said, hey guys, look, I got an office job. I'm working at an office job. And then I came on panel after I quit that job. There is no narrative issue here. It's you jumbling together stories in your mind. I never tried to portray two jobs as one.
The way how you're portraying this, you literally like portrayed one of your jobs. And
how? How did I do that? How did I do that? Can you tell me specifically how did I do that?
I don't know. We need to ask you.
You
like,
don't
why
know?
You're, like, portraying this like because
you
of
don't
your
fucking
job.
know. So you're claiming I did something, but you don't know how I did it, dude. You're fucking retarded, man.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but you're a fucking retard. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, you are really dumb. Like, you're actually so stupid. I just told you, like, how many times am I gonna have to repeat myself? I'm gonna say this for the fucking fourth time. I had one job 2 years ago And I talked about it on panel. I was even on panel when I had that job. I got fired from that job. I literally joined panel right after and said I got fired. You randomly remember that for some reason. 1 year later, I got a new job. I said on panel, hey guys, I got an office job. A few months later, I decided to quit that job. I joined panel right after. I said,
now you
I just quit.
clarified some sort of
No, I
things.
didn't
Now you
clarify
clarified.
anything.
You-
This is what the story
You
was.
clarified me right now, like, congratulations.
No,
Then
dude.
we can-
This was the story the whole fucking time. This is the narrative that happened. I didn't
You
tell this
literally
story.
portrayed this the whole time.
No,
Like,
I
why am
fucking
I
didn't.
who I'm?
Dude,
Why
dude, dude, you-
why am I like
dude,
who,
dude.
who you think you can
Dude,
screaming on?
You're
and you think
interrupting.
you can
You're
be
interrupting
impulsive
me
on?
again. You're interrupting me again.
No, why not calling Greg then out? Like, why you?
No,
why you like
because you're the
talking
one
to
who
me?
just said that. Because you're the one who just said specifically that I'm trying to portray these two jobs as one job. You said that multiple times.
Holy shit! Why it's so significant then to you? Like, you could literally clarify.
Because
to
you're
me and
literally
not
making
trying.
stupid, weird claims,
You
and
got
then
you got some issues like mental issues. Not gonna lie. Like,
Okay, so
holy
dude-
shit! Like, why so
okay, so
repulsive?
dude. Okay, so dude. Okay, so dude.
Is it so meaningful that I literally
So you're
misinterpreted like you
deflecting it.
working with a few jobs?
So you're
Like,
So you're deflecting
seriously.
again. You're deflecting again. I never told this narrative
You're
retroactively.
deflecting.
I didn't tell. No, you're trying to change the topic. I never told this narrative retroactively. I never told this storyline years in advance. I told it as it was happening on stream. So can you tell me specifically if I literally told you guys I got fired from a job before I ever had that office job that I quit? How could I jumble those two jobs together in a story if I didn't even have that job yet?
Are you like, okay, vice versa question to you? Are you dumb? I literally said.
So are you
this
going
is
to
the way how
respond to what I've
portray.
asked?
You debating with claims which been like resolved. When you clarified your basically career path.
So
You're
I'm
the
going to
one
ask you
who
that.
being
I'm going to ask
dumb
you the
right
same
now.
exact question I just asked again, because it destroys your argument. So if I'm portraying two jobs as one job, then how could I have told you guys 2 years ago that I got fired, and how
Oh
would
my
I
god,
jumble
you
that?
said 2 years ago. That's why, like, I need to remember what's happened 2 years ago, and I probably
You're the one who did that. I haven't talked about that job I got fired from for fucking 2 years. So you're the one who randomly decided to remember
2
it.
years? I haven't spoken to you for over like 2 years ago.
Yes, you have. You've literally been on Greg's panel for the past 3 years, dude.
I haven't talked to you like in
Yeah,
2023.
so,
You haven't been on the panel. Like, you appeared like in when? I've seen you first time in 2024 or something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, like, this narrative. The point is,
You literally said that I met you 2 years ago. Like, what? I haven't talked to you 2 years ago.
you did.
No.
Yes, you were on Greg's
No.
panel in 2023. You just were, Max. You were 20 then. You were 20. Remember? How old are you now? 23, right?
I did not told you age back then. Hold up.
You were 20. We all knew you were 20. And now you're 23, right? Right? Okay, so I know you're deflecting, and you've been here for 3 years.
Let me check my logs. Hold up. I got some like.
This doesn't matter, right? What matters is the
It
fact.
doesn't matter. You literally said I talked to you 2 years ago. I haven't talked to you over 2 years ago.
Yes,
I
you
don't
have.
remember this.
Yes, you have. It doesn't matter. The point is that I haven't talked about me getting fired for the past 2 years, and you remembered that. I got fired from a job in early 2024. So it was a little less than 2
Okay,
years
then
ago.
who cares? Like, why are you being so repulsive about this?
What are you talking about? You're the one who's trying to say that I portrayed those two jobs as one job, and I'm trying to destroy that claim you're making. And you're doing all these weird mental gymnastics
why are you being
and red
repulsive
herrings
about
and
this?
interruptions and just being super bad faith to not let me be able to stomp that claim that you're making, because that's what you do, Max. You make objective claims and you portray them as fact, and then when I try to debate you about them, you do these weird
Nobody
mental
portrays it
gymnastics
as
and then like do all this weird shit. Like,
Again,
I'm just.
for the 5th time, I don't care about you at all. I don't
Is
make
there
any
is there a
facts,
single
any claims.
I'm gonna
I was
ask you
literally was talking about your behavior
Max,
and what happened to you.
Max,
Holy
has
shit.
there been a single sentence I've said all stream that you haven't interrupted yet? I'm curious.
Dude, nobody interrupted you. I literally answered my word. Like, if you feel like
No,
I'm
you randomly
again,
interrupted me.
you can have your own monologue, And yeah, I mean, you just can
Okay, okay, yeah, let's go ahead. I'll have my own monologue. Let's see if you can help yourself from interrupting. So basically, you claimed in this video right here that I lied about being my job. You claimed that I lied about being insecure, and then you claimed that I'm trying to lie about my life. And then now you're trying to say, oh, well, he got fired from his Microsoft job. The average person, like, they wouldn't just quit a job. He probably got fired. And then you claim that I'm trying to portray two different jobs that I had over a 2-year span as one job, which I narratively cannot do if I never told those stories retroactively. I told them while I had them. So how could I portray one job as the job I would have in the future if I didn't know I was going to have that job in the future yet? It literally makes no sense. You're just making things up in your mind because you want to create a narrative about me because you can't accept that some people have a better life than you.
It's crazy that you literally made some claims that when you was talking about me.
Oh,
Like,
so-
I don't know where it even comes from. You cannot, bro. It's funny that you cannot even talking from the neutral perspective of point. You literally like you like to throwing something on me. Like this is like insane. You're delusional, my guy.
So did I not? So are you saying that I didn't portray two jobs as one job?
You did portray, and you
How?
literally like was much less point, literally making some points about me, thinking the way like that I'm literally like being obsessed about you, and
So
that I
it-
like you literally like the last sentence like and like I cannot have said that you have better life. I never said that you cannot accept this. Stop making these weird assumptions about me.
So instead of doing these weird mental gymnastics, can you tell me specifically
You're literally
one?
making me
Interruption.
weird mental gymnastic.
So instead of these weird mental gymnastics, can you tell me one single time that I portrayed two jobs as one job? Tell me a
Okay, Dada,
specific
can you be
interruption.
Can you be neutral? Can you be neutral?
Interruption. So I know that you're trying to do all these weird mental gymnastics, but can you tell me one single time where I specifically portrayed two jobs as one job? Tell me one specific.
I think
interruption.
it's actually getting pointless.
Interruption. You interrupted me again.
Interruption.
Okay, so I'm going to repeat what I said
Interruption.
for the fourth time without being interrupted. So I know you're trying to do all these weird mental gymnastics, but can you tell me one specific example of when I tried to portray two jobs as one job? One specific example.
We literally like discussed like 4 or 5 times.
No, just tell me one specific example.
I think you're a retard, like because I literally told you that if we debunked this claim that you got many jobs since you clarified like all your jobs.
Can you just tell me one specific example of when I tried to portray two jobs as one job?
One of the streams, like, should I track this down? Like, are you being serious?
Just say what I said, and I'll humor you as if I said it.
What I should say?
I'm asking you for a specific example of one time where I tried to portray two jobs as one job.
Dude, should I literally open the Greg's
Sure.
panels of like?
Sure.
I don't want to do this since I don't
so
know
just
what
tell
time,
me
what
then.
date it was there. Like, since I remember just it didn't happen. Like, why are you
Then
making
just tell
this
me.
sound like even an argument?
Well, what did I say? Just tell me what I said.
No, but let's change the slightly topic. Like, are you really so insecure that you're literally like down to literally like being repulsive, discussing, or quote unquote spreading lies about you? But since you're like not being even like valuable to be like, or somehow like who are even gonna spend time on? Do you really think that I'm gonna like even like making some narratives about you? Like, do you really
no,
think like this? Like, be honest.
No, it has nothing to do with being insecure. So basically, you made the claim a few minutes
Oh my
ago.
god, can you just say like what I just said? Like, can you repeat what I just said?
You just said a bunch of nonsense, and you're trying to deflect from a question I've asked you multiple times. You're trying really hard to deflect from this question, so I'm going to ask you again. So all these mental gymnastics aside, can you tell me one specific example of when I tried to portray two jobs as one job? Just one specific example. Just give me one, because if you don't have one example, then how do you know I was trying to do that?
Again, for the 6th time, I'm gonna repeat to you. Or even not 6th time, it didn't really count, to be honest. So, since we debunked that you have like multiple jobs, right? Like more than 2. Like, I remember you got it 2. And you literally, I remember, portrayed one of the jobs, okay? That you like being like by your own willing, you quitted it or something. Then you like for some reason, like understood this that you got fired, okay? It doesn't matter right now.
I'm going to tell you the words
Like,
you
what are
just
we
said
even
to me.
discussing about? Doesn't even matter since you literally clarified everything.
You literally didn't make any sense with what you just said. So I want you to tell me specifically one time.
No sense? Are you retard?
No, the sentence you just made no sense, and I
Okay,
did it.
I'm literally slowly losing shit right now. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I think like you're being like you don't realize like I mean how I'm being really patient.
Oh, you had
to
just
like, I don't
interrupted me,
know.
by the way.
I was literally talking right now, buddy. Like, you're not. Don't even think high about yourself.
So, anyways, besides your interruption, so basically what's going on right now is you're trying really hard to deflect to these weird nonsensical talking points without actually telling me a specific example of the claim you made. So you made a specific claim. You said that I tried to portray my job that I got fired from and the job that I quit as the same job and tried to make it seem like I never got fired. So can you tell me a specific interruption?
You portrayed this in
You just interrupted me again, by the way. Can you tell me how I did that?
What do you
No,
want
but you're
from
just
me?
saying, but right. Well, what I want you is to give me a specific example, because right now
I don't want
you're
to give
just
you a
saying.
specific example since like it's been like
You interrupted me
one
again.
of these panels.
Interruption
I don't want to
again.
give you specific panels. There is
So-
no interrupting. Like, since you're literally repeating yourself.
I'm
There's
repeating
no
myself because you're
repeating
deflecting.
yourself.
I'm repeating myself because you're trying to deflect. So
Nobody tries to deflect to you. Know your place.
You interrupted me again. So anyways, you should know your place, Maxi, by the way. You have a fat gamer build, you have a poor life, you live with your parents, and you work at a grocery store, and you have no life whatsoever, and you're trying to claim that someone online has a worse life, or that they got fired, or they're trying to make weird narratives in your mind about their job.
I literally said that you have a decent life. Nobody's even said this. I remember I said that you have a decent life.
So I'm going to ask you one more time. I'm going to just ask you one more time. And this is the thing, right? When people try to make a claim and they say, well, I don't remember a specific time that actually happened.
Like, should I really
You interrupted me again.
Should I really check this down? No, but hold on. Let's clarify this moment. Yes, I know. Let's clarify this moment. Like, should I really literally was tracking this down so I could literally like predict this conversation which gonna happen? Like, are you being serious?
Have you noticed how every single thing I've said over the past 10 minutes you've interrupted? Have you noticed that?
Dude, because you don't even let me talk. Like, what do you mean? You're literally like going to these monologues. Like, again, third time. I'm repeating myself. Third time. I'm pointing out, third time. You can have your own monologue, and then you can literally like you just have a gang on your attention. But since you don't even like let me talk, I forced to like entering my few words, my few cents to it. Okay?
That's not true. You've talked plenty.
Okay, I can just like I can just like go silent. You're gonna go on. It's like, so
yeah,
what's
no,
the
you
point
can.
of the
It's called it's called listening to someone. That's what that's called.
Well, I'm gonna listen to you, but
okay,
I don't know
go
if I'm
ahead,
gonna
listen.
help you with.
Okay, go ahead and listen.
What's the point of the conversation is?
So let me make my point, and this time you listen instead of interrupting. Know your place. So basically,
nobody interrupted you.
Holy you interrupted me. You just interrupted me again. So I'm going to make my point really clear, and you're going to listen. You're not going to interrupt me, and you're going to know your place. So basically, what you're saying right now is that this is what I always say. When people try to make a claim about someone, but they don't actually know a specific example of that claim in their mind, then how can you know if that's actually true? Like, for example, if I say unicorns exist, but I don't actually remember the time that I saw a unicorn, and I don't remember any specific details about when I saw the unicorn, how could I know that unicorns exist? I never saw it, and I don't remember seeing it. So if you're making a claim, but you don't actually remember any specific examples of that claim, then you don't actually know that claim. You're just making things up and trying to gaslight. So I'm going to ask you one more time, okay? Without gaslighting, without saying, well, I don't remember, I'd have to pick up the stream. Because remember, if you actually knew it happened, then you remember a specific example. Tell me a specific example of when I tried to portray two jobs as one job. A specific thing I said.
Are you finished?
Yep, go ahead.
Specific example from your sentence. I remember you mentioned this. Can I make
okay, saying
quote?
that I mentioned
saying the quote. Do you expect me saying the quote? Like your
just
quote?
vaguely tell me what I said. Saying, well, you said it. That's not a specific example. That's just saying, well, bro, one time you did say that.
Got fired. They said that you got fired. Then you got said that you go on your own will.
A year later.
I did not trick this down like 1 year later.
I said
are
I
we
left the
are we
job on my own
discussing
will.
dates like when you said this? Like,
Dude, are you actually fucking retarded? I said I got fired from a job 2 years ago, and then a year ago I said I quit a job because it was two different jobs. I never jumbled the jobs together. You did that.
fine.
Okay, will you admit it that you jumbled the jobs together in your head and I never tried to portray them myself?
I literally said we can move on.
No, I want you to say Dendon did not portray two jobs as one job. I want you to say that.
What the fuck are you going to tell you? Like,
Because you're conceding.
Holy
Because
shit!
you're
Know
conceding.
your place. Holy shit! You think very high above yourself.
Dude, why do you keep saying know your place? Where are you in life? What place do you have in life? You have no authority over anyone.
Max, say that you are like the jumble the one. Say this phrase, or that I jumble my fact. Like, who the fuck you are?
You literally
Holy shit.
don't have any authority over anyone, Max. Why do you keep saying know your place?
You literally pull authority on me, and you're saying that I pull authority from you?
Max, I'm not pulling authority on you. You just conceded. You say, okay, fine, it didn't happen. I got confused, so I want you to actually admit that in words.
Sammy, like, who the fuck are you? Should I like pull my like on my legs, like on my knees?
You interrupted me just now again, by the way.
Say that I jumble my. Wait, what you said? Jumble. I'm sorry, I even forget what you just said.
I'll tell you what I want you to say. So instead of being a coward, I want you to admit that I never jumbled two jobs together and you got it confused yourself. You got it confused. I didn't try to betray
this
it.
is more appropriate. This is like, this is more appropriate. Yeah, admit it, okay.
Okay, fine. Then we can be done with this.
And this is what you spent like 30 minutes over.
Yeah, because you make claims that are false about me, and I'm going to address those. And now you've walked back on those claims. That's all I need you to do. Thank you, Maxie, for conceding. Logically destroyed once again. Know your place.
Then you're so miserable. And you quit it, by the way. I did not kick him. Then you're so miserable, like, seriously. That you literally came on, just like discussing about, like, that you literally, like, been working on your two jobs while, like, literally was, like, portraying this self. And you literally like going to like this is ridiculous. Like you need to like you need to like working yourself and like find better things to do than besides like this discussing with me. Like holy fuck, bruh. Again, like for a second time, like I did not kick him out, bruh. Now this is hilarious. I mean. Bro literally came just like so he could like literally like pulling some Yo, is that a real prodigy though? Hold up. Let me check this out, hold up. Holy shit, Denon, like you need to like heal your nerves, like my guy. Wait, is this your prod? Yo, holy shit, what up, prod? Yeah, hop on the panel. There's no such a topic. Well, I literally debated with Guy who I like quote unquote spread some kind of false information about him, and he literally decided to like kind of call me out quote unquote. I thought this is like significant to being repulsive on me, and literally like losing his own shit. Like it's literally being like recorded like on my panel. Yeah, since this guy thinks this is very significant, he decided debating about me and like how I don't know how I can portray this. Like it's a very sensible topic to him. Like this is crazy. Like I've never seen like somebody gonna losing his shit over like explaining to somebody like what is his job even about. Like bro, holy shit. You like yo, Dendon, like if you listen to this, and you probably listen to this, well, go change your priorities in life. Like go work on your life. Like this is insane. Like what are you even portraying? Like holy shit. Even I was wrong. Like you did not came to me like to just clarifying, yo Max. Okay, like can I like you was wrong. Let me clarify you like what kind of job I did over past like 4 or 5 years. you literally came to me just like discussing some not like literally like repeating yourself like at the same topic and like literally like bro, this is insane. I don't even remember like what I even discussed with him. Oh yeah, hold on. Like discussed me about his job and literally like admitting at the end like well like having some like at least 5 loopholes, right? At least 5 loopholes with him discussing the same shit. And literally like say, yo, say I was wrong, and I apologize to Dandon or whatever like synonym supposed to. Like, what the fuck you are? Like, holy shit. Some people really think very high about myself. But yeah, Prod, hop on my panel. I got some video prepared, like which I was about to run. Yeah, I'm gonna actually open to them. Like, if you're gonna be down, because yeah, I want to really discussing to you. It will be very cool. Uh. Yo, Prod, did you just quit it? Man. My god. Yo, Prodigy, are you here? Yo. Hop on panel. I wanna like open the video right now. Can somebody join the panel real quick so like I could like watch video with Oh, and the view count just dropped to 0. Cool. Bruh, nobody joined my panel anymore. Like, this is crazy. Like, I just literally like been like I haven't been like past like 3 weeks, and then I literally went live and nobody even like interested in my panel. That's crazy. Oh, holy shit. Hold on, let me text for Prodigy. Yo, Prod, hop on my panel, dude. Wait, let me do the following thing. So, somebody's backstage. Hold up. Hello? Yo,
It's your bro.
Hey! Look who it is. What up, Prod?
What's up?
How's it been? How are you doing? How's it feeling?
I'm good, man. So I want to give you a little bit of advice, before we get into the video or whatever.
Yeah.
So, okay, how long has it been since you last streamed?
3 weeks, holy shit. I mean, like, see, when I streamed last time, you mean?
Yeah, like when the last time you streamed, was it
Yeah, it's like 3 weeks, but yeah, since then I was busy, yeah.
It's been a couple weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, now have you posted like any content within that span of time? Period. You posted
No.
YouTube shorts, videos, you ain't posted
No.
nothing?
Nothing.
You know, if you go a long time without posting videos, YouTube can take you out of the algorithm.
Seriously?
Yes, because you're not active. YouTube can take you out of the algorithm. That's why
That's
even though I haven't
crazy.
been streaming, I've still been posting shorts and videos because I don't want YouTube to completely like take me out of the algorithm to where like they see that I'm not active. So you have to be active. You got to be consistent in some way, shape, or form. Whether you posting live streams, shorts, or videos, you got to be doing something. Like, so yeah, if you're not doing that, then YouTube not really gonna be fucking with you like that. Just FYI.
Okay, got it. But again, remember what I told you last time. Like, I don't really know what to post on my channel since it's literally like my channel. Like, it's called Late Night Ramble. Like, it's literally only
Yeah.
about streaming and having open panels. Like, I don't know if you got some ideas. Like, it would be very pleasant. Like, as I used to tell to the guys at the end of the life. Like, if you guys have any suggestions, I said to leave me. But nobody even comments to me, and I'm kind of try to solve it to myself. You feel me? Like
Well, it's an easy method
how
you
to
can
say
do.
this? Like like I don't know. Find some kind of alternatives. Not to like what I can do else. But there's like some stuff happened which I could not really control over this. Plus, like I was about to run the streams, but I just felt so tired that I could not, which is my fault, of course. But yeah. Generally speaking, uh, generally speaking, I don't know what to post, to be honest, on my channel.
You can post
To
the
to be
content you
to not be
already have.
huh?
You can post the content you already have. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. You got
Shorts.
like 5, 6 live. You got live streams, right? You
Mm-hmm.
can take clips from the live streams and make them into video format.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about this, but yeah, yeah, I think I need to like yeah, I'm probably gonna make some clips out of the streams. I think I think you're right. Like if like I'm gonna take some clips out of it. Is it probably gonna? Oh, yo, tell me, is it gonna influence on my algorithm? Like, is it gonna push, like for more people, the YouTube
Of
Shorts?
course. You don't want to
Okay.
just, I mean, you don't want to just be stuck just doing live streams, but you gotta, I mean, you can just do live streams and videos and that's it. You don't necessarily have to do shorts, but you gotta, find a way. I think like videos and shorts get you the subscribers. The videos
Okay.
and the shorts you can get subscribers off live streams too, but the live streams is really just for you to connect with your audience. That's it. It's for you to connect with your audience and like for donations and super chats and stuff like that. You get all that stuff in real time. But with the videos and with the subscribers, I mean with the videos and with the shorts, that's how you really get your subscribers. Like I got with one video I did about a year ago talking about cold approach. I got over 100 subscribers off one video. That was my biggest video. I got the most subscribers from. It wasn't from a live stream. It was from an actual video.
Okay.
So yeah, live streams is cool, but you gotta stay consistent with your content, and you gotta start just at least if you're not gonna do shorts, just do video formatted content. So yeah, I mean you can just do a little bit of research and see what you need to do. But I would advise you, just do one or the other, either the videos or the shorts, or you can do both. So yeah.
Sure, but again, thanks for like for YouTube Shorts advice. But I don't know what kind of videos I'm gonna make. Probably like I don't know some interesting, taking some I don't know 10 minutes shortage. I'm sorry, 10 minutes clips. Probably like just take them out, right? And maybe like I don't know, maybe make some previews as YouTube Shorts. Like like link in the descriptions. Like these like some 30-minute clips. Like some how you call it, like some cuts,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, like anything that can get the eyeballs, bro, you got to do it. Because live streams get promoted, but videos and shorts get promoted way more. They get way more eyeballs as opposed to live stream. This
yo
is a
yo
fact.
yo actually thanks, bro, because like you know what, you actually gave me idea how I can like monetize my videos. Yeah, thank you. I
Yeah,
got
you
some
got a
idea
long
how I
way to
can do
go.
it. Actually, I got like
I
really
tell you
good
the best way
idea.
for you to hold on, wait a minute. I'll tell you the
Yeah.
best way. Like live streams is the best way for you to get your watch time. If you got
Mm-hmm.
long 7-hour live streams, I'm telling you, like you're gonna get watch times extremely quick. You can probably get monetized in less than a year if you just consistently do live streams because the watch time is in the live streams, but the subscribers is in the videos and stuff. So I would still tell you to keep doing the live streams for sure. They don't necessarily have to be 10 hours or 7 hours or nothing like that, but they do have to be, at least a couple hours, and they got to
Well,
be
I
engaging
don't
too.
know.
So
Look,
yeah.
here's the thing. I going to the army, right? Like the conscription coming on. And I don't know, like, if I'm gonna be like consistent with my YouTube. So
You said you going to the army.
yeah,
Okay.
the
Well,
conscription comes on. Here's the thing. Like, you know what's going on in the world, right? Like, and it don't even lie. Like, as you're doing the video, right? Like when you call the approach, and basically what happened is, for recent year, the laws got changed. Uh,
are you going to the military?
Yeah, I'm going to the military since like the kind of law change. Maxi, we tell you the same thing and just spurg out. Bro, who are you, Carizante? Like, what do you mean?
Hello,
Like,
like
what's the
when are
same
you
thing?
going?
In the local conscription base, like, I gonna, serve to the military here.
And I'm saying when, like a year or two, like
In January. In January.
Okay.
The conscription comes
Well,
in January. I'm just being in the process. Uh, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be consistent with YouTube, but we'll see. Cannot promise, but yeah, I hope I can try my best.
yeah, just do what you got to do. You know, I
Anyway,
don't.
what do you? Can I ask you like very shortly? Like, have you like seen the basically my discussion with this person who like been before you? Like who I've been
Mm,
like disputing like for at least like 30 minutes.
I think you talking about Mandenden.
Yeah, this guy.
I don't know what y'all was talking about.
Well, you can rewind this and like make your own opinion, but this is crazy. Like, so my
I don't.
basically
Honestly, I
confusion
don't
is
even want to get into
this
y'all
guy, this
beef.
guy, like Richard
I don't.
decided to be.
I don't. Now, hold on. I don't necessarily
Yeah.
want to get into y'all issue. Like, I don't want to talk
No,
about
but
y'all
okay.
beef.
Can I ask you this? Can I ask you this? So, what do you? How you feel? Like, if somebody tries to like he joins your panel, they're very repulsive, like very enraged on you, just because like you said like one like claim which you mixed up in your own head, and he tries to portray it that I'm trying to lie to him and dark him like and being like manipulative about this. And for him, like I don't know, like how do you think about this? Like somebody like getting reports that I try to like kind of manipulate to people that just saying like he got a one job and he cannot like figure out like did he was he fired or not fired, and he decided just to like enrage me and like scream at me. Like what do you think about that?
Bro, I just told you I don't even want to talk about what your
No, but what do you think?
conversation
Like
was with
somebody,
him.
no. What do you think? Like literally, like somebody, like literally, like you like heard like somebody. Imagine the situation. You've been talking to somebody, right? And you, hello. Wait, Prodigy, why you left? Yo, what's up?
Not much. I heard the conversation that you had with the person before. That was pretty fucking lame, to be honest.
Yo, what up? What up? Who are you? Like, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, my screen name says Dub, and that's about
Yeah,
where
what's
I'd
up?
like to keep it. Not much. Not much,
Wait,
man.
how?
That was a
Yeah.
pretty stupid ass conversation. And actually, what you're claiming he was doing seemed like more like what you were doing. You were trying to gaslight. He apparently knew you. He knew your age and all this shit. So he kind of had a little bit of proof to back up what he's talking about. Anyways, what's your actual topic, bro? That's why Prodigy guy
Can
kind of
I
jumped
can
off. He's like, I don't want
can
to
I
talk about stupid
can I
shit.
ask you how did you find me though?
I probably searched by StreamYard and clicked live because I like to see something, and then something in your title probably got me to click on it. But the topic didn't interest me, and I left, and that was probably like 15 minutes ago. And then I just
Okay.
came back because I'm like, are you still talking about this? And you had somebody else up here, and I was like, huh, maybe that guy's going to start bringing up some kind of topic that's interesting. But you wanted to keep bringing up the same dumbass topic that you were just talking about for like half an hour, which was boring as shit. So it's like, bro, give it up. Like, figure out something else to talk about, man. How's the weather?
Yeah, it's
What
fine. Like I was
you're
about to
going
say
into the
something, but I was
you're
like,
going
I
into
did
the
not stream like
military. Wait, you're going into the
yeah.
military, okay? Where are you going? Where do you live? I mean, whatever. Just what country are
I
you
live
from?
in Germany.
Oh, you live in Germany. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, that's kind of rough.
yeah. It's
Huh.
some stuff happens here, you know.
Yeah,
So yeah,
you're
I was about to run the
kind
video,
of a
but
rough
for
spot.
some reason, like Prodigy leave, like bro, like why you left? I was about to run the video.
Yeah, no, you don't need to run the video. It was a bunch of nonsense, man. It sounded like you knew him and he knew you, and talking something stupid about how he had 2 jobs and he said he had 2 jobs. Why would he lie about that? And who gives a real fuck anyways, to be honest?
Yeah, and I mean he cares, like, but he's like mixed this
Yeah,
up.
he
Like we
does
had
care.
like
Maybe
history before, like
I didn't stick around long enough to see if the guy has a job now. Maybe he's kind of tripping because the job market's rough. I have no fucking idea. But if he was telling the truth and he's telling the truth, then who cares? Just give it to him. Oh, okay, man. Hey, sorry about that. Let's pick another topic.
no, yes,
I
I
mean,
would like say this, but he was like, "Sure, yo, put on your knees and tell me that I was wrong. Be submissive. I was wrong." Like whatever he tried to do.
well, maybe that was all. Maybe that some of that was in your head, bro. Maybe he really wasn't trying to be that way, but it
No,
was
but he
just that's
tried to
the
be
way you took
dominant
it.
on my panel. Then he just left. Like holy shit. Like I mean, no, this guy needs to know his place. And I'm not gonna like
Ah,
apologize to people
who
like who's
cares
being
though?
rude
Who
to me.
cares? That's a stupid. It's a stupid topic. It's a waste of time. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
else
mean
is
that's
going on? Do you pay
I mean
attention to
well,
like world? Hold up, but
but I
do
mean
you pay
yeah.
attention to world politics? Like, I don't. Who cares about individuals? Do you pay attention to world politics? Do you pay attention to religious topics? Do you pay attention to economics somewhere? What's your channel about, man?
Well, it's like about different stuff.
Okay,
It's not specific, like we're discussing some like I mean politics we can discuss some I don't know religion. I don't know what even we're discussing to religion since I'm not religious. But basically like we like to discuss like with our boys like to some cool approach and like with the videos which been released to you, recently and some like
okay.
events which happened recently. That's what we're discussing usually. So yeah,
Hmm.
that's basically the current topics. But yeah, Prodigy, come on, dude, like, come on back, like, why did you quit? I was about to run the video, like.
Bro, the video is boring as shit. I wouldn't want to even hear. I would run away from the panel at this point if you're playing something like that again. It was just a bunch of waste of like
Playing
time,
what?
bro.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you're gonna play back the footage of you and the other guy talking back and forth about
What?
nonsense.
No, hold up. What do you
Okay.
mean? No. I was about to play the
Okay. So what,
video,
what
like.
video? What video? Which
I
video?
was about to, like, with a new video, like, yeah, I did not meant, like, him rewinding, like, that's not even worth my time, like,
No. Okay. Good. So what's your topic?
uh, hold up, let me find this, fuck.
What's the political atmosphere over in Germany? Are there does it seem like uh, things are moving towards more liberal over there? Like people are accepting things that they wouldn't accept maybe 20 years ago. I mean, have you ever talked to your dad about
There's
what's
some
going on?
tension. Well, there's some tension, but,
What kind of tensions
yeah,
are you seeing? I'm interested.
I mean, political sphere, like some of like like people do not trust the chancellor. Politics is shit. Economy is like worse than it's been. So even like it's better than since 2023, but it's not better as the people expected.
Ah, 2023. Okay, so well, okay. Let me ask you this because I don't know much about Germany and the whole take the shot thing. Were you guys forced to do that, or did you guys have like choices, or what?
Well, I'm sorry. What you said? Can you repeat?
The shot, the jab, the coof jab.
What
You
does it
know,
mean?
the needle in your arm.
You mean like what about junkies?
No, yeah, okay. Worldwide junkies got forced to do it. You understand now?
Uh,
No, you go to
I
the
mean,
doctor,
I
you
don't
get a
see
rubella.
junkies in my city, but
Okay,
you know,
no. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about at all. Do you know what rubella is?
rubella? No.
Yeah. Do you know what hepatitis is?
Hepatitis, yeah.
Okay, so you get a shot for that, right? And that's called a vaccine. So that's what I'm talking about. Vaccine.
Okay.
So when that thing came around in 2020, did they make you guys take it, or did they not
Yeah,
force you guys
they
to
forced
take
to
it?
take it. Yeah, like it was mandatory.
So you took it.
Yes. So I took it.
Okay. And so, did they force people if they didn't take it to lose their jobs?
Well, they kind of, yeah, like some of the companies forced, but I mean, I was in school at the time, so
Hmm.
and it's because basically my decision to take it.
So, what if people didn't take it? Were they like knocking on people's doors and shit, or?
I don't really know, but since it was like by my own choice, I mean, I was prepared to take it. Like I was thinking like this, like why not? Like I mean,
Hmm.
hey, I'm
Interesting.
fine. I'm fine after the vaccination, so. What? Wait, what? Wait, why you left? Bruh. Dude, literally just quit because like I took vaccination. Oh, hello. Wait, I thought that you left actually.
What's that?
Wait, I thought that you left because I said that I'm vaccinated.
No, I don't know what happened.
Okay. You probably
But
just
anyway,
quit
so
it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened, to be honest. But so they didn't force you to take it, and they weren't like knocking on your doors.
No.
So okay, did they? Do you know what they would
Well,
do in
some of the
America?
jobs, as far as I remember, like they forced, like some companies forced to take the vaccine or they're gonna be fired. So basically, like some of the companies was mandatory, some of them they were not. So I mean, it was
Have you
depending.
heard?
But again, I was post school back then.
Yeah. Have you heard any stories about what they actually offered people to take the jab in America?
What? Jab? You said okay. Yeah, I know what jab is. Wait, what happened though?
They would tell people that they can get a free BJ. Do you know what
Bruh.
that is?
Wait, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, what state in?
Just I heard it in general. I never actually fact checked this, but I'm pretty sure. And maybe it was a lap dance. Who knows? But yeah,
This is funny.
isn't that crazy?
This is funny. This is funny as hell. I'm
Mhm.
just wondering what kind of fantasy, like what kind of like marketing they plan to like influence people on to just take a jab like.
No shit. Yeah. No, it's just interesting, man, because it depending upon where you live, like right there were over in like Australia, there was a big to do about that whole scenario. People were getting like shot with, pepper balls or something with the by the cops over there. They had like big problems. But it's just
Okay.
interesting to hear how internationally how each government was handling that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But I mean, hey, it's been like 2023. We're like right now in 2025, and as I said, like I prepared some video to discuss today. Hope like more people gonna join and lead their own lead the own stick, which I hope so. Since I did not like as I said like streamed for over 3 weeks, so yeah, I propose to start like so yeah, let's commence. So basically, the video is like I approach 100 plus women and realize a brutal truth by the guy's name YBC Till Cold. So basically, very shortly to you, like telling like this guy is like making some kind of kind of dating slash cold approach dating slash kind of educative video. Some like sorry like charts videos like if I let me go to the channel not to like just to like quick
This
review his
is your
content.
your your
So
your
he did
your
some charts
content
content,
your
right?
content your content's going to be a dating video.
For today video, yeah, because I think it's interesting.
Oh, all right, I'm gonna hop off. See you later, buddy.
Yeah, peace. Bruh. I mean, I don't know. Well, looks like I'm gonna just like review by myself. So yeah, let's commence.
What is up, guys? Welcome back to another video. Today, I'm going to talk about my experience doing 100 approaches last weekend. And I also want to talk about the
100 approaches for 1 week. This is crazy.
current state of the dating market. This is going to be a more serious video. I don't think I've ever made a video like this on my channel before. Most of my videos are pretty lighthearted, you know, pretty entertainment based. Not this one, bro. Not this one. You know, people don't understand just how bad things have gotten. People think the shit's a joke. If you guys saw the poll on my channel, I made this a while back. 60% of people
Within the last year, how many women have you been intimate with? 20k votes, that's crazy.
said they haven't gotten any sex, any intimacy in the past year. 60% of my audience. And I know there's going to be people coping saying, well, of course, you know, it's YBC's audience. There's an asymmetric representation of incels who watch YBC. Are you fucking stupid, yo? 20,000 votes on that poll, by the way. 20,000 votes on that poll. And you're telling me that it's my audience? A lot of people who voted in that poll don't even watch my channel. I guarantee you, if someone like Moist Critical or some other fucking Twitch streamer made the same poll, similar results. Similar results. Maybe even worse. At least the people who watch me are trying to do something about it. A lot of other incels, what do? They cope, they play video games. They're not even trying. They've literally checked out. But that's not what this video is about. This video is to give you an understanding of what it takes to win in the modern dating market. Truly, what it takes to actually win. Not what it takes to, you know, get a girl who's like 2 looks points below you, which is the trend these days. Guys, I did 100 approaches on a college campus. Most of the guys that I see in these relationships, it's so brutal, man. When you really start paying attention, most of the guys that I see are dating ugly women, and it's not even physically ugly. It's like internally ugly women, right? And there's an abundance of this kind of woman.
Wait, so let me clarify this like question to YBC. Like, I don't know if he listens to this. So how do you know, like, when you walk on the college campuses, so you just basically like see like some bypassers, like some like college students, like you see them like they like outside ugly, okay, like on their like taste, you know, like they're probably gonna be ugly. You're basically gonna like see them like, okay, like they're outside it's ugly, right? Like, I don't know, they're obese, they're not that facially attractive. Okay, but how do you know that they're internally like unattractive? Like, I don't get it.
Nowadays it's become really common. You see chads with 6s, you see chad lights with 5s, you see tall high tier normies with 4s, and then anything below that, most of these guys ain't getting shit. Part of that is also because no one's shooting volume these days. Nobody's actually going out and trying to do anything about it. But there's something fundamentally broken with the dating market. I don't know what social media did to the brains of Gen Z women, like to the brains of younger women, but these chicks are finished, guys. These chicks are finished, yo. Even when they're interested. Like, I did 100 approaches, right? Yeah, sure, you know, if you do approaches in 2025, more women are going to be standoffish compared to like 10 years ago. I don't know what they're putting in women's foods, guys. They're cooking them hormonally, but like, you know, there's more women who are standoffish, but even the high interest ones, personality wise, they're all boring as shit, yo. Like, most of these chicks are boring as fuck.
Holy shit, guys, I need to take a piss. Hold up. Hello, I'm back.
And they have like their looks are carrying them so hard. And if it wasn't for their looks, there would be nothing. They're like empty vessels. You try to talk to them, it's like their social skills. Like Gen Z girls have the worst social skills I think I've ever seen, truly. And you know, you can tell that their appreciation for deeper things.
Look, I'll be honest, like, I'm not gonna be professional here, okay? But, like, just because you, like, talk to one specific category of chicks, like, doesn't mean, like, the most, like, Gen Z chicks are like that, like, you know? Like, okay, I think, like, it's your opinion, which you have, like, you know, you have right to own it, you know? Since you're, like, human being and, like, you know, just rely on your experience, but... Yeah, I hope, like, you don't, like, generalize it and it applies to everybody, you know?
In life has really diminished. They're more homogenous. Their personalities are all the fucking same, and it's like, you know, it's like even if you get one of these girls, you're gonna be so. If you have any self-respect, if you have any you know, passion for life, you're gonna be so tired of them. You're like, all right, man, this girl's hot, but what am I doing dating this chick? Like dead ass, bro. None of these girls are dateable, yo. None of these girls even want.
Well, nobody asks, force you like, to date them. You can just, like, I don't know, fuck around. Like, you know, you're a free man. You're free dude to do it, you know, like, whatever it takes. I'm sorry, not whatever it takes, the fuck I'm saying. Like, I'm saying, like, you can do whatever you want. Since nobody even restricts you, you know, like, whatever, like, society would not telling you to do. I don't know, go marry, go find go find some partner in your life, you know.
Want relationships half the time.
Like, you have, like, your own right to do whatever you want. Like, because you live in the West. Like, if you live in the East, it's probably, like, something different. But...
And you know, I just feel like a lot of these chicks, because of social media, because of TikTok, because of the influx of attention that they get, dopamine junkies, they're finished. Everything about them just pisses me off, yo. And well, by the way, on a side note, if you clicked on this video wanting to see an infield and wanting to see how the approaches actually went, I don't know if I'm going to be posting them on YouTube. Not because they went bad. A lot of them were master classes, really good infields, really good game, really good stuff. My school community did make a vote, and they said they wanted me to gatekeep it, keep it school exclusive. This isn't a money grab, guys. You don't have to join if you don't want to join. I'm not here fucking forcing you to join. I might even reveal them on YouTube at some point, but there's a lot of complications that go with posting infields publicly. And I think for now, I'm just going to keep them school exclusive, you know? It also honors the people who are actually supporting me the most and stuff. So I hope you guys understand. But the point I'm trying to make...
I mean, I'm actually curious what kind of videos you posted, but since I'm broke, like... I mean, how much he charges, like, for his school community? Let me check this out. Bruh, $29 a month. I mean, it's not too expensive. But I can get price increasing soon. You are here because you can attract the woman you want. 3 points. Welcome to Esoteric Attraction Archives. Join to get weekly live coaching calls with YBC, get real-time answers and feedback. 10 structured models, mindset, female nature, call approach, texting, take dynamics, mid-game, back-end game, and so much more. Masculinity and inner game rewires to kill low status energy. Brotherhood of man like yourself who actually get a lifetime rate, just $29 a month, cancel anytime. Access to my Esoteric Attraction ebook. Dude, Esoteric Attraction, like... Esoteric Attraction Archives. Who even came, like, to this, like, title name? The fuck is this title name? Dude, it feels like this guy tried to, you know, like, make some ground base just to, like, leverage after this even more, you know, like, become, like, full-time dating coach. I don't know, I see the seeds in it. I see some seeds in it. Damn. Is IBC gonna be a dating coach soon?
Is that, like, young women nowadays compared to young women just 10 years ago are so different in their behaviors, in the way they conduct themselves, in their personalities. It's just like everything just feels so shallow and so dry. Even when you win, you still lose. And look, dude,
Okay, how do you know this like 10 years ago? Because like I don't know for a fact like which you're gonna mention later in video, like since I watched this video, like that he's 22. Like how do you remember like when you were 12, like how they behave? Like like they were like children as you. Okay, like since you take our generation, right? Like I don't know if you're talking to with a grown ass woman or like I don't know like 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds. I don't know. Like since you were 12, I'm gonna like take average child 20-year-old child experience. Like you just, for example, like you playing on your ground like with other kids, playing playing PC, you know, like hanging out with some friends, drinking Capri Sun, right? I don't know, you guys like walking around in some like neighborhoods and like I don't know, kicking balls or stones or whatever, you know, like but you don't really care about dating, like as you do right now, like since you're 22 years old, right? Like how do you know this? Like since you and your like and this current generation was like much younger, like I'm just like asking like where is he didn't take this from, like where this like perception is comes from, like that before like it was different, now 10 years ago it was like way better, now it's completely different and way like harder, like you did not like again like you were not even attracted to girls probably when you were 12, because like when I was 12 I wasn't really attracted to girls, so
I'm a heavy hitter, right? So I'll do 100 approaches. I will trauma farm. I will try a bunch of different things to collect information on what works and what doesn't for you guys. Okay.
this is what you need to do, by the way. Like if you guys like need to master your kind of cold approach, I think like you need to like do at least 100 just to, you know, like have your own at least personal opinion, because on my, for example, on my understanding base and what I collected over like my 300 approaches, like I'm not gonna brag about it, to have my own personal opinion, right? Like you need to like at least, as I said, like 100 approaches just to like, you know, share any opinion. If you're like gonna like make at least like 20 approaches and then like thinking that you like know everything about cool approach, like me personally, I don't gonna take you seriously. Maybe you don't gonna convince some people, but you don't gonna convince me, you know. Just saying. But my point is, you need to like have your own, like you need to make at least like 100 approaches just to have your own opinion about like what's the dating scene in your like city, you know.
And listen, I know this isn't even me bragging or anything. I'm not struggling. Like my dating life is fine. I could bag these chicks. The point I'm trying to make is the person that I feel for most is the guy who is sort of passive and you know, is lonely. And listen, let me tell you, these chicks aren't gonna give you a chance. No one is coming to save you. Okay, these chicks are using guys for attention. They're playing dudes. They're manipulating them. And so you have to get colder. That's the point of this video, guys. I'm trying to tell you, if you're in a...
Again, is this your experience? Like, what is your opinion based on? Like, because like I get the impression that he literally like this is literally his experience with these type of women. Like this is like what type of person he attracts to in his life, right? But this is like only my perception of the situation. Like I don't know what's in real life.
Competitive dating market. The only thing you can do is get colder or move somewhere easy. That's literally it. Get colder, get better game, spam more volume, stop being passive. Because if that happens to you, let's assume that you're a good-looking guy, you're one of these dudes who just looks maxes. That's the common advice. Oh, just look smacks and let them come to you. You're either gonna end up with a mid who you're unattracted to, or you're gonna end up with no girls at all.
How does they come to these ideas? Like you're gonna like attracting some mid or like below average who does not gonna even be attracted to him. Like it feels like it's some depressing scenario. Like why do you think like this is average? Like okay, like somebody like who is even watching this, like is this like average experience? Like people who literally like like experiencing like cold not experiencing, I'm sorry, like doing some like many cold approaches, right? Do they really like ending up dating like some mid or below average ugly women, like who internally even ugly? Like I don't know, like it feels like he literally like it is his experience, like what he experienced, and for some reason he tried to like like average his experience to like to masses. I mean, I don't know.
That's what the passive approach gets you. I don't recommend cold approaching because I think, oh, cold approaching is this grand solution. What is the alternative? What are you going to do if you don't cold approach? There is no other way. If you are not spamming volume, if you are not persistent in the face of rejection,
True.
oh, dude, I'm trauma farming. Give me a fucking break, bro. Give me a break. If you don't get stronger with each rejection, you're finished. If you let rejections,
There's actually facts. Like if you're gonna let your rejections basically run in your head like rent free, like it's not gonna like and like end happily. Like you're probably gonna, I don't know, take some therapy, I guess. Like you need to like control your own. Like I don't know if it's trauma. Like you should like become less sensitive to just rejections. This is like what do you need to be ready if you cold approach.
there's two types of guys. Guys who just, they take the trauma, they're like, fuck it, I'm gonna keep going, I'm gonna keep going. And then there's guys who just crumble. They can't handle it. If you're the latter, you're finished. You're done. You're done. You're not gonna get the results you want. And the person I'm talking to is a very specific kind of person. Because when you think of the black pill, yeah, it's true. On average, people end up with their looks match. On average, incels aren't gonna get shit. Sub fives are gonna get shit. MTNs aren't gonna get shit. Do you want to be on average? Is that what you want? Is that the extent of your ambition? The people that I talk to in this channel are people who want to be exceptions, are people who want what Chad naturally gets, but you're not Chad, right? You want what he gets naturally, but you're not him. And I honestly think, because I was in a college campus, I saw a lot of these Chads aren't even dating hot girls. A lot of these looks maxers, these good looking guys, they have nothing to show for it. They don't even get great results their damn selves. And that's really when you start to realize things are getting cooked. Even the good looking guys aren't fucking getting the girls that you expect them to get.
Damn, I'm really like just curious what kind of people he talking with, because I'll be honest, like I've seen the same experience as he had. Like I've seen like some dudes dating some mid or below average chicks, right? Like only a few times. Like it was not very often, like here in Germany, right? But like it feels like he literally like surrounding with some like I don't know. He's getting surrounded by like attractive dudes who literally dating below average women. This is what I think. Like, what's his sources like, right? Like, this is the most logical source since he literally experienced this, right?
But what is it gonna
Well,
be
experienced, I mean, like surrounded with these type of people, and he literally like telling based on his observation.
then? What are we just gonna sit here and fucking look smacks just to end up with nothing? I don't think so. I talk to people who want to be
I don't know, like, why are you making these conclusions? Like, again, looks maxing is not like for it's not like for like societal validation. It's for your own validation that you can literally achieve this, right? For example, right, like, I do my looks max, okay? Like, not consistent, for example, but at least, like, I'm trying to eat more healthier. I started going to the gym, right, since my like 1 month relapse. I want to like lean out, for example, right? Like I want to become leaner as I did before, like in 2023. And I want to look better, like it's for example me, right? Like is it personal, like why you making these why you making these like assumptions like you need to do this just for like I don't know outside validation. Do it for yourself. Like who cares? Like okay, if chicks aren't gonna be attracted to you, like I think like it's gonna be the problem in you then. Because like, let's be honest, like by our societal standards, the way more attractive dudes like are defined attractive just because they're lean and they have muscles. Okay, like, so basically, definition of beauty today is literally having muscles and having like a great lean low body fat percentage body. Okay, let's be honest. Like, nobody attracted to fat people, right? Like, if we go even further. But okay, coming to speaking about like the basically the claim not claim, like the claim which he made, that like, yo, looks makes you gonna be useless since you're gonna end up dating like mids and below average looking females, right? Like, since we're talking about two dudes. The problem is, again, if you like leaned out and you have muscles and you're like still getting rejected, like something is wrong here. Like, I don't want to say gaslighting, like somebody saying, oh, like he's like leaned out, he's looking great, but he's like not looking attractive or something. Like, I think like at this point there's something like way more different, like in mentalities going on. Okay, I don't gonna say like the for 100% that I'm right, but it's gonna be my first assumption, and this is what I think you need to like do as the next step. Okay, like working you mentally, how you interact with people, and be more probably social calibrated, you know.
Exceptions to the rule, okay? Who want to overcome the odds. And that means, yes, I want girls more attractive than myself. I want to prove that I can get girls more attractive than myself. Oh no, you should just go for your looks match, man. Genetically, fuck you. Fuck you, dude. I'll do whatever I want to do. Like I'll do whatever I want. I want what I want. Oh, but it's unfair. I don't care. Don't care. Sorry. And you guys as well, you know, the people, those of you who aren't getting girls, I know deep down you want the same thing. You may not admit it, but that's exactly what you want. And this is for the greater good. Men raising their standards collectively is for the greater good. Because when we settle for these unattractive women, their egos get overblown. You make it harder for everyone else. And the dating market just gets worse. But when we all stand up and say, nah, I want something better for myself. I want to raise my standards. I don't want to just date a looks match who treats me like shit. I don't, you know, nothing wrong with dating a looks match, but I don't want to date a girl that I'm not even that attracted to. When we all raise our standards, women have to adapt. Now we reverse the roles. You know what's happening now? Guys are taking everything they can get. They're desperate. They're giving them attention. And now you have girls who...
Again, like... Okay, I'm sorry, not again. Like, I misused the word. Like, it's not what I was about to say. Like, okay, I mean, you know what? I think it's, again, like, where does this even comes from? Like, how does he know this? Like, because, like, this narrative, I don't only hear from him. Like, you know, for example, like, Greg, right? Like, Greg Lorick. And, some other person, I remember what's his name, probably Mendenden too. They said, like, as far as I remember, right, like, can be not right, but they said, like, some average dude's gonna take whatever they can, and like, they do not have like standards. Like, how do we know this? Like, just based on statistics, like based on like some Tinder statistics, which can literally be taken like from online dating. It's not like being paid on like real life experience. Like, I don't know, but okay then, if it's true, how this guy know? Like, it's like it's literally how to say this properly? Fuck. Like, how does he know that average like experience is literally like some dudes literally setting for mid or below average chicks? Like, he just takes the same statistic as we do, like, you know, looking at the Tinder statistics. Like, but let's be honest, like, Tinder experience and the real life experience is gonna be way different. Like, people instead of your pictures gonna, like, you know, see you in real life, like how you move, how you behave, how you talk, how you speak. Since, like, you know, like, inside qualities are like matter too, you know, like for women. So I mean, I don't know, like it's kind of questionable claim to do, you know, that like men have no standards nowadays. Like, what I have standards then, like, right? Why I have standards? Like, why my friends have standards? Why? I'm not gonna say like this is the average, right? Like what I have. Probably like it's not average. Like let's say it's exceptions. Like what can we define like the average dude have like they like average dude dates like average below average. Like okay, fine. If we like take observations, okay, I can walk on the city, right? And I can literally see like how average dudes dates average chicks. Hot dudes sometimes date like hot chicks. I've seen like more than average times, some like average dudes dates hot chicks. Based on observations, right? Like because since like he observes this like what he sees, I'm gonna make the same point. Based on observation.
We're like sub 5 treating better looking guys like shit. Yo, let me tell you guys a story.
Sub 5 treating bad these guys? Like, dude, please. Wigga, please, you know, as I would to say. like, like this is like weird ass assumptions from you, to be honest.
On Saturday, there's this one chick holding a pizza box, right? And I went up to her and I was like, yo, is that a pizza box? She goes, yeah. And she was just giving me attitude. And I'm like, all right, can I have a slice? You know, just a normal question. Can I have a slice? You could say no. You could politely decline. And then she goes, no, and fuck right off. Like she was just being a complete bitch. And I look at her and I'm like, but you're literally a sub 5. Like, who do you think you are? You know what I mean? And I realize.
Well, she probably got some bad attitude. Like she got like, I don't know. She felt bad at this moment. Like she felt toxic. You know, like, well, yeah, she's sub 5, but I mean, like some people feel entitled to themselves. Some ugly people feel entitled to themselves, you know, like, let's be objective. Like, they feel like, you know, about themselves. Like, it's not a new thing. Like, it's probably, like, they have something mentally. It doesn't mean, like, it's average. Like, you're gonna, like, somebody has mental problems. You cannot, like, apply this to everybody, like, to every, like, no sub 5 chicks. Some people, like, are very nice to talk with. Some people are toxic.
These chicks
I don't understand this point.
aren't born that way. Guys made them this way. Surely she had.
How guys make somebody if like he's been born with some like I don't know mental issues, like who cannot control himself and literally spurg out to some random dude and be potentially danger to them. Like it's not about like it's not about dudes. Like it's about like social circle with the way they've been raised in. You know, like as far as I see it.
Has a reason to be this confident and this rude for no reason. Like low vibrational girls, that's all we see around us, just these low vibrational, standoffish, superficial women. And the only way that we can eliminate that is by collectively raising our standards and not just settling for shit. Because that's what I see most guys doing, just settling for shit, settling for the first thing that they can get, just so they can say they have a girlfriend, just so they can say they pull. There's nothing impressive about getting a girl, even if she's hot.
Is this seriously a social circle like this? Like, who you talking to?
But if internally she is low vibrational, just a horrible human being, boring, no depth to her character, like I don't want that. And I don't think you guys want that either. So not only do I want you to elevate your standards looks-wise, I want you to elevate your standards internally and also improve your own character, right? We need to improve ourselves just as much as we need to become what we expect of other people. I'm not telling you guys to be delusional or anything. And listen, if you're sub 5, maybe you shouldn't expect a Stacy. Maybe you shouldn't expect a girl that is, you know, leagues ahead of you. But at least strive for more. Stop, you know, being this defeatist, passive loser who just kind of takes what he can get. That's what a lot of this black pill shit is about. It's like, it's too defeatist, right? And I understand.
Facts. Everybody needs to like self-improve.
understand why. I truly sympathize with young men. I see how bad it is out there. I am out there. Guys, I'm not some fucking theory junkie. I'm out in the fields almost every single day. I see what's going on with my own two eyes. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't strive for change. That doesn't mean that things can't change, but it starts with us, okay? It starts with us realizing that we are worth more than what these women and what society in general tries to make us feel like we're worth. And it starts with being there for each other too. There's a lot of guys who are lonely with their headphones in, not talking to anybody, and no one is coming to save them. We have to be there for each other. We have to talk to each other. We have to uplift each other because no one else is going to do it. No one.
Well, I actually gonna agree with this. I probably agree with this. Like, there's like only many lonely guys that, like, you know, they stick up to their headphones, scrolling some for their phones, and nobody probably gonna save them. With, you know, like, go touching grass and talking to like opposite sex. I probably gonna agree with this, since I, you know, like, I live in the region where like people, like, let's say, not too social to talk to strangers. I'll be honest. Like, they're gonna talk to their own social circle. Would not prefer to go out from their social circle. I'm probably gonna be exception here to these people.
One else is. There's way too many lonely men to account for. Way too many. And women are out there fucking, you know, hitting the vape, smiling, going to the clubs, soaking up infinite attention. They're too powerful. They need to be nerfed. I'm sorry, but every chick needs to be nerfed. We need to restore equilibrium. We need to bring back the natural order. And it starts with us, because they're, you know, blaming women is nice and all, but they're never going to change. We have to fucking take initiative, step up to the plate, and do something about it. We need to take back our power. Power that's rightfully ours, by the way. And part of taking our power back.
Dude, I don't know what you try to restore, since, like, okay, like, what's your deal? Like, just to separate dudes from, like, these, like, ugly slash mid chicks, and make the loneliness epidemic even more lonelier? Like, this is your lonelier? Like, this is your solution? Like, just to separate guys from average to ugly women? I mean, like, you're literally gonna, like, hit even way lower, like, epitome of loneliness. You're literally gonna break the depth out after this. So it's like nobody gonna even, like, being interested. But naturally, I mean, it's not possible. Like, there's no way to, like, hitting the depth, like, you know, breaking the depth. Like, if it's already the depth, unfortunately. Unless you try to, you know, like, break to core of Earth, you know. So can you give us at least solutions how this needs to happen? Because this is the reflection I feel like this is what solution he basically comes up. Basically, like, make dudes even more lonelier than they've been before.
Is overcoming our fear of women and our fear of talking to them. You have to be persistent in the face of rejection. You have to be resilient to it. You have to see women like
Facts.
Numbers. You know why I'm telling you to see them like numbers? Because that's exactly how they see you. They see you as a disposable commodity. They see you as someone that can easily be replaced. They have no respect for men anymore, and you're falling into that trap. So what do? Well, obviously women have more leverage than us in the modern day. There's nothing we can really do about that, but we can at least equalize the playing field by shooting more volume and seeing them as numbers back, until one proves that she's not a fucking number, by the way. You know, because she's...
So this is your solution, basically, like, increasing the volume of approaches? For example, like, you did some 100 approaches, you need to make even like to 2,000 approaches? How do you, like, solve the problem how do you even solve the problem by basically increasing the volume of approaches? Like, how do you even solve this? Like, if you're really, like, let's say in the male loneliness epidemic, right? Since, let's be real, like, some dudes literally, like, cold approaching, right? Like, let's not pretend like nobody, like, even interesting to women, or somebody being cocky, okay? Like some of the dudes probably like trying out to approach, like they're not trying, they're actively cold approaching women, and they're probably getting rejected too. But it's probably the opinion is not worldwide spread, right? Since it's I don't know. For example, for some reason, it's not acceptable to talk about this topic, right? Maybe I'm only the one person, right? Like who literally got like rejected, like by all of my approaches, okay? And well, some people gonna say, "Oh, you're probably like very weird by approaches. You are very like quirky, very I don't know, like many epithets to it. Epithets. Whatever the fuck the word is like on English. Anyway, synonyms are gonna use it. Like whatever their synonyms about it. Like 300, like it's the reasonable number just to get at least number, right? Like, and like at least getting like, I don't know, like 10, 20, 30 numbers. But I don't know, I actually didn't like. I didn't personally, but I mean, your experience kind of defined with mine, you know, like since not everybody's the same and everybody gonna have the different experience, which I get it. But again, back to my core question, like how you like gonna sell this question? Basically, like shooting more shots. Basically, like if you did like 100 shots, like you need to do even more, like even to thousands. But like you literally admitted like these cheeks like have an option. Like you like 20 seconds ago or how many seconds ago? Like you literally like admitted to this like time frame that they already have an options. How are you gonna solve those? Like it's literally like you literally admitted that dudes who are literally like having competition to dudes having competition to each other basically, fighting to the chicks girls attraction, like from attractive girls attraction. And this is based on what you said, right? Like this is not like me making some stuff up. Like by my personal experience. Like, do you think this is a solution to it? I mean, this is questionable solution. But yeah, like let's keep going.
Just a stranger at the end of the day. Like if you're doing approaches and stuff, they're strangers. I don't take rejection personally. I don't care. Oh, you don't like my looks, big fucking deal. I'll just go to the next set. And I want you guys to have that kind of coldness about you. Because that's really when you're going to start, like, realizing the power that you hold and being more confident and approaching the world with more conviction. Women are only going to get more.
I think he's here more right. Like, if you, like, have at least some kind of success, you, like, you at this point, like, when you got some, let's say, hit it, like, 100, 150 approaches, like, you're going to start don't giving a shit, like, what our thinks. Since you're going to be, like, concentrating on yourself and having some kind of ego myself. For example, like me, right? But I, like, as I said, like, I got only rejections, and, I mean, at this point, like, I don't really care. Like, sometimes, like, you know, for me, it's, like, very deeply, like, mentally kind of painful sometimes, but it just takes some time to overcome this, you know? It's not permanent, it's temporarily, as I would tell. So, for example, like, I approached, 2 chicks today, right? And I'll be honest, like at the approach of the second chick, I kind of felt bad after because like I had kind of like a fine, genuine conversation with her, like over like 5 minutes. Then like when I asked for her number, like she said that she got a boyfriend. I don't know why. Like, did she lie to me or did she not? Like, you know, you're never gonna find out. But the fact that she rejected me, you know, and this is the problem is like, if you like have to something to improve, self-improve yourself. You don't really know what to improve. And other dude's gonna like, you know, push you forward. Oh, you're probably gonna do this and you do this. But like, you know, like you're self-aware person as I am, for example, right? And their like tips is basically like, oh, you need to improve your social skills. You probably sucks at social. You're like social autistic or whatever, right? Like, I'm just gonna use my examples. Like who are you like to average the experience? Like my question to these people, like what are these people to average the experience and like saying like this is the best solution which can come up? Like because everybody thinks that this is like the all absolute truth and the 100% solution to their own problems, but like how do we know like this is the 100% solution to their own problems? What I feel like you literally, like, that's why IBC said before, like, you, let's say, take some self-improvement, and you literally, like, lending to average or mid-average chicks, right? Like, what if? Never gonna know. But does this say that you not, like, to not you should not to strive or self-improve yourself? I think no. Like, you need to self-improve just to see what's the results gonna be. You know, and I understand people, like, if they, like, self-improve or do some kind of activity to improve themselves, and they'll end up with some, like, they're negative or they're a negative result, and they just, like, getting depressed, and they feel very, very, very bad about themselves, and probably do some, like, harmful stuffs to them. Okay, like, I feel very sympathetic towards them, which is really sad, and we need to, like, as society find some kind of solutions to it. So put open panel or a discussion or a title. That's our search genre. But I have a specific topic. This topic is way older than you. Yeah, true. We're not the same spot at all. Some of Profile disagree. She just instinctively attracted more than likely. You need to know if she passes, let her pass. Maybe she needs help. Yeah, sure. I think the same way. It's probably just like not like there's not gonna be like define the 100% solution to it. Like it's probably gonna be like some of the characteristics which not under your own control. Like you need to like make some assumptions and do potential whatever you can to do, and do what like the most people say you to do, because I think this is the one of the metrics which you can rely on, if I can say so.
Hypergamous. They're only going to elevate their standards, more unrealistic. I want a guy who's taller. I want a guy who's more of a Chad. I want a guy who's this, who's that. They're just becoming more superficial. They're gonna be ruder, more standoffish to men. What are we gonna do? I mean, I would tell everybody to withdraw. Guys, hey, let's just stop talking to them. Well, guess what? If we go MGTOW, Chads aren't gonna go MGTOW. So women aren't gonna care. So we have to.
But again, hold on. What do you mean they're not gonna go MGTOW? But you said like these like Chads dating like average or below average dudes. And as you said, they probably not satisfied by their relationships. Why they not go to MGTOW? I don't know. This is contradiction. I think.
Brute force this shit.
Like, since you're saying like they're not satisfied by their own relationships, or like I don't know, she is not satisfied. Like, what do you mean that they're going to MGTOW? They're probably gonna go to MGTOW. This is how psychology works. People where they don't feel like adequate or comfortable, comfy. Okay, I'm gonna say comfy because since it's kind of hard to spell me out. They don't feel comfy, right? Like they feel very, let's say, abused or oppressed in the way they are. They're gonna strive to like improve the situation where they at, right? Average person, like whatever. For example, what I observed, okay. Since like he uses he uses observation like tactic, I'm gonna use my mind tactic too. What I basically understood for my slightly older than his like age. Like he's 22, I'm 23. So yeah, I mean like they're probably gonna go to MGTOW since like they're not comfortable, because like this is human psychology. I can talk about the topic if you want me to come back up. You can come back, sure. I don't know, like you left by your own volition. I did not let you kick out, so yeah, this is what I think.
And persist. We have to persist, and we can't settle for less. You know? We have to be just as hypergamous as them. We have to match their hypergamy. The problem with this...
It's actually a positive message. Like if like really there's like such an imbalance right? Like you observe. I think the right solution is making you, like making it more balanced by basically applying the same tactics that they apply. But my question is gonna be like how forever like this retarded is gonna be. Like let's be honest, like not only woman cheats, like then cheats too. Like being hypergamous, like how even solve the situation by this, like okay, chicks hypergamous, like do are men not hypergamous too? Like okay, maybe okay, but you're gonna like somebody gonna argue like only like top 10% attractive dudes like are hypergamous. Like they're hypergamous too. Like okay, like if we let's say gonna switch the balance between like like let's say the societal construct, let's say sub psychological one, due to dudes like who like force them basically or brainwash them, saying that they need to like be more hypergamous. How's it what is it gonna be like? Okay, cheeks are I'm sorry, not hypergamous, like polygamic or hold on, what else he said? Fuck, I forgot his take. I'm sorry.
We have to be just as hypergamous as them. We have to.
Yeah, hypergamous. I used the right word. Like, hold on. I actually do this polygamy. My bad. My take is it's so fucking bad. Like, yeah. I misunderstood him. Like, I heard polygamical. But yeah. Hello. You're on panel.
Oh yeah, what's up, man? I had to look up hypergamous myself because I had no clue what that meant.
No, I've heard him polygamical, right? Like I misheard him. So.
Yeah. I mean, I would have probably wanted to look that word up too. I mean, but that's part of the problem is that people, I think they get locked into this idea. Like, I have the perfect idea of my head as to when I'm going to have kids and when I'm going to do this and when I'm going to do all that. But then when it comes down to it, in my life experience anyway, I mean, I think I've probably passed up some pretty decent ones, to where it's not about money, and trying to plan everything in your life out. That's kind of like a stupid way to do it. Why not just go with like the way that maybe things were just naturally intended for your life? Like if you're engaging in, I always encourage, go get married first, which is, you're young, so you have a totally different idea on that, which is why I kind of wanted to stay away from this topic a little bit. But I mean, things are going to happen. Are you telling me that if you had a kid, are you going to get an abortion, or do you think you can, put up your dukes and fight for the ability to be that parent to that kid? That's a good question.
Well, everybody has their own values. Like, you cannot tell somebody who has his own values and who is literally, kind of stubborn to his ideas because, like, he's been raised in this kind of culture, right? That, for example, like, this kid don't have my genes, therefore I need to, like, abandon him or, like, I don't know, kill him. Or, if you're, like, in our like, you live in our culture, like, says, like, yeah, you need to, like, adopt the children, like, as for example, Roman Empire did, right? Like, for example, royal family. Like some kings and like noble families literally adopted some, like, I don't know, like stray kids, like literally from slums. For example, Marcus Aurelius, like he was literally adopted by current literally emperor family. Like his like story is insane. Like he was literally like was living literally like as a Herodotus in the fucking in a slum, right? Like literally in a how you call it, like not in a shell, like fuck, how you call it, how you call it?
Slum is fine. Yeah, slum's fine. That
Yeah,
works.
okay, slum, like not like what's the basically where he lived in, like Herodotus, like where he lived in, I forgot, fuck, the English word.
There's poverty.
No, not poverty. The building, like not a building, like it's literally, hold up. Hold up, real quick. Literally in barrel. Like this guy literally was literally living in barrel. Like this is so brutal. Like
barrel. He was living.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Barrel. I don't know what that means.
Hold up. Well, in a cask. So
In a
that
in
roll,
a,
but
I don't know what
wood,
cask
gum,
means,
tears,
bro.
snap
You
roll.
got you have a wide, expansive vocabulary apparently of English words, but
Well, a barrel.
none.
Well, a barrel of beer, for example, right? Like, and
Oh,
there are
so
like
he
a
was
barrel of
living in
wine,
a keg.
basically.
So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
he was sleeping in like a big keg, pretty much.
Yes, yes, yes. So this
Okay,
is
all
like
right.
how he lived. Like, he was literally adopted. Like, if he would live in Roman time, like there would be like complete different values, like compared to today, because like our values is literally like comes from, if you're gonna like track this down, it was literally like our tradition system was literally like Germanic, which where he lives right now. Like it was literally like which we almost would call as barbarians, but this is what we inherited their values from the Slavs or Germanic tribes, and basically whatever we have currently right now. Like it's been literally inherited by barbarians, that they would call them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, like again, depends like what kind of culture you live in. But like, if you're gonna tell me like, yeah, you like your ideas or your ideas are fucked, like you adopted this child just because I don't know, like he was like we're raising in the slums, or like he's a child of your friend who passed out, and somebody like calls you cock, like who the fuck are you to moralize? Like it's my decision to adopt him or not. Okay.
Oh, I have no. I think adoption's great. That's somebody who has a huge heart for humans in general, right? That's a pretty badass thing for people
But
to
I
do.
think
I
it's,
think.
it's slightly different. Like when, let's say, your wife literally, giving birth to black child. No, this is a completely different story.
No, wait a second. That's something else. Something obviously the
Yeah, yeah,
mailman
yeah.
came by or something, and that needs to be
Yeah, like
dealt
this
with.
is like this is like a more trustworthy topic. Like this is like slightly different topic. Like trustworthiness called. So yeah, just gonna run the video. But yeah, we have somebody on panel. Hello. Oh yeah, he probably do something, but okay, that's fine. Like let him, this is by the way the person who was debating, like not debating, like literally has some like like a small dispute or something. Let's say
Well, see, I
finding
think that
finding something well.
there,
Yeah.
there's something to where women along the way were basically convinced that they shouldn't be just in the house, taking care of the kids, making sure the house is clean, whatever it may be, and that they should be at work so that they can get ahead, so that they can keep, their independence, and that's what messed everything up. Basically, that's what fucked everything.
No,
You
I
don't think
mean,
so?
I mean, like, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think it's just more to do with, social media kind of like instilling narcissism. I'd actually say it's the opposite of that because, like, nowadays girls are like encouraged to become influencers because they're supposed to be the prettiest models on planet Earth, you know?
Okay, well, okay, so you're talking about internet age, which is a little bit different.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
little bit of
Oh,
back
yeah.
static here, but
Oh, okay.
you're talking about that. So if you would think about before that even happened, right? When you talk about, I'm sure you've heard like people debate on the black culture issue back in the 40s or whatever, when uh, the government gave them basically stipends to kick their husband out of the house because they wanted a divorce anyway. So
Yeah.
they supported the single mother, and then now we have this single mother who's being supported. What's that doing? Giving empowerment to a woman so that she's getting paid by not even having to work. That's a plus for the woman. They can get an abortion without you having any ability to have a say in it at all. That's another plus for the woman. There's other things involved with it, like social programs. That of course that can benefit both, but then there's also like if you did have a child with this woman and she didn't want to be with you anymore, then she's going to get alimony from you. Typically, that's been in favor of the woman. So it's almost like all of these things have been leaning towards the women so hard that it has given them this feeling of, I don't want to say superiority, but it's almost to the point where it's like superiority. And that's not good, because traditionally what their role is supposed to be is to be below the man, but let's not call it that. Let's just say it's a 51%, 49%, and be like, are you okay with that? Because I need to be the one. Who do you think's going to be the one to fight for this whole thing, and make sure it don't crumble? Me. So are you okay with that? Yeah, okay, good, we're good. You know what I'm saying? But she shouldn't be the one who basically has these masculine characteristics. And that it's weird, because when you observe it in society, right? A man could be a woman could be a man. We've gone so long with this feminism thing that it completely flipped into something else. That's kind of where I'm going with it.
But
But
how I can change this? Like, I feel like you literally, like, you want to find solution to this kind of, right? Like, you want to know the solution, but how we can solve this?
to be honest, I know that I'm way older than both of you guys. I just think that people have to get back to traditional ways of doing things. Like, a man's a man,
Yeah,
a
but
woman's a
how do you
woman.
turn to a traditional one?
By basically trying to corporately, they would have to start doing things traditionally as they were. Like, the man is probably going to get hired way more than the woman is. It's not going to be a 50-50. Sorry, that's not the way it goes.
Yeah, but this is like being before. We live now in a new era. Like, how we can turn the things back? Like, what would you
How
do?
much can you guys? I don't mean to interrupt you, but how much feedback do I have right now? Can someone talk?
You can go ahead.
No, I'm saying, like, do I have feedback? Like, can you
No.
guys talk? Okay, I don't. Good. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I choose to not think that things are really, really messed up to the point of not being able to be repaired. But also, I have to throw in other things that are going on, because it's very convoluted as far as what's actually happening with that portion of the, like, feminism, and then you have religious aspects, where basically certain people can have multiple wives, which, where I'm from, that's not allowed. You should be arrested for that, because it's against the law. So we need to throw that in there, because basically the women are being taken by one man who can afford to have 20 wives. Well, guess what? You just took mine. That was supposed to be my wife, and you took her. So, and that was illegal here, but you don't care about the law anyway, because you guys just think you're going to conquer the world. And so, I mean, it's very multifaceted. So it's way thicker than you think. I'm probably double your age. You know what I'm saying? So I think about these things. You think about, hey, that chick walking around in the supermarket or something, and she just made your brain down there wake up. You know what I'm saying? Which is like, hey, I've been there. I get it, but it has much more to do with than chads and these things and those things. Way bigger than that.
So I don't know, but I'm gonna assume that you maybe have a little bit of Christian values, but
Yep.
like, at the end of the day, it is kind of just about chads, and it does go deeper than that, because we are all just an animal, and we are vain creatures. Just every animal, we're physical creatures, and if you look at genetic evolution, only 40% of males have ever reproduced throughout all of human history, all of Homo sapien history. So I think the reality is that just the fact that we're losing these Abrahamic values and we're becoming more secular, we're just kind of reverting back to the way that we originally were in nature. And that is pretty brutal for the massive majority of men, because in nature, the way that we procreate is men are able to pretty much have as many babies as they want. They can go and mate with thousands of women in their lifetime, like a hunter-gatherer man who is, Chad or whatever, just an alpha male in nature. And so they are evolutionarily incentivized to be attracted to the majority of women, so that they can go spread their seed as much as possible. Whereas women are usually only able to have one or two babies. In nature, they're only going to have one baby. So they're incentivized to get, better genetics so that their offspring would pass on. So
Okay. I
yeah.
see your argument. So then, number one, I would say that the Abrahamic things that you're talking about, they've always existed. So you're trying to go pre that, which doesn't work for me. Number
Right.
two is, who's to say that you are an alpha just because your parents had billions of dollars? So you're saying you're a harder worker than me, you would chase it harder than me, you would do anything? No. You might be
No.
a complete piece of shit, but your family had money, therefore you get to go get these 20 wives. Well, that's my wife right there that you have. And you have no reasoning by the law. You have no reasoning to even be able to have that. And guess what? Because if you want to start going into the reasoning that the law is just going to be beaten by the elites every single time because they have money, I'll walk up to you and be like, "Bitch, that's my wife now. What do you think? Fuck you, give me here. Come over here. She's looking at me. I've been out with her a couple times. She likes me, motherfucker. So would you like that?"
Well, so the thing
Then
about
because what happens is if you want to go back to what you claim as primal instincts, like really like going ahead and fighting people, you ain't shit. It's just because you have money, bro. I'll go hit Bill Gates in the face and whoop the shit out of him. But what does that mean? Does that mean I'm the alpha or he is?
So, money, this modern world that we live in, where, and it is modern. I know from your perspective, money is most likely always existed. It's like an Abrahamic thing. But I'm fairly agnostic. I'm not totally atheist, but when it comes to that, like, I do believe we've lived for longer than 6,000 years or whatever, and so money has only existed for we haven't evolved to give a shit about money. And so it's kind of this weird thing where while people might, collect harems of women because they have a lot of money, those women don't actually experience genuine desire towards those men. And Jeff Bezos would give all of his money to be just an 18-year-old like TikTok e-boy. He would literally do that. And a lot of people don't realize this because when you're that rich,
How do
you
you know
realize how
this?
black pill it is because you have all the money in the world and you realize that women are still not attracted to you because you just don't have good genetics. And
Yeah, but
that's yes. Go ahead.
Wait, but how do you know this that he wants to be 18-year-old?
Well, like there's a reason why this simp epidemic is so large. A lot of these simps, they're not broke losers. They make a shit ton of money. That's guys who are super ugly and they're making six figures and they're sending thousands of dollars to these e-girls because money doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
No, money totally matters at the end of the day because money is you bought into the system to put in however many years of your life, 40 hours a week, and getting paid to justify what you've been doing. So, in other words, if you say money doesn't mean a damn thing, then that means if you wipe the entire slate clean, it'll be like this: "Bitch, I am stronger than you, and I will crush you if you don't just walk away right now, because I'm a bigger lion than you are. So in the wilderness, you run away, and I get the 5 lionesses. You get nothing, because
See,
money doesn't mean anything, right?"
this is where I disagree with like the Hobbesian point of view of a state of nature. I don't believe that in a state of nature humans are violent. Morality and empathy and all these things, these aren't some random thing that randomly popped up the moment we started becoming civilized. We evolved empathy. We have parts of our brain that are literally dedicated to feeling empathy. And in nature, the reality is psychopaths wouldn't exist. They'd be killed off. We have an aversion towards rape and murder for a reason. And so in a state of nature, the reality is if you were people, a halo effect is not just a thing that applies to women. Men feel a halo
Okay.
effect towards superior genetics too. There's a reason why, in nature, we don't know how we actually were in a state of nature, but it's, we have tribes,
hold on,
right? We have some evidence
before
where
you- Just hold
Go
on
ahead.
before you put too much on the plate, okay? Because you've already put enough on the plate to where I'm thinking
Go
like
ahead.
this. Okay, yeah. I'm thinking, does anyone, these women that are walking around these days, what do they care about most? It is exactly the money. Why? Well, look at a woman like Jeff Bezos is with. Bro, I mean, I don't know what women in general think of that guy on a general scale, but it's the same thing on the flip side. You can look at some woman who is a famous singer, and then you like, she's like a zero, bro, but she's probably getting whatever she wants. Why? Because she has money. So again, if you take that away, and I don't know how you can say money. It almost like it doesn't mean anything. It's like the number one thing, dude. I don't know how you don't see that, but it definitely is.
Well, when I say it doesn't mean anything, I just mean it means nothing towards desire. Women are not attracted to money. That's not a real thing. That's a lie that the red pill and like the modern world tells you, so that because it's basically a lie to get you to put in a bunch of work because you think that that's somehow going to increase your sexual market value. But the reality is your sexual market value is completely decided by the way you look.
All right. Okay, let's try to do it like slow. I hear what you're saying, but that's not true. Like women love to be wined and dined kind of thing. Well, hey, listen,
how do we know this?
if a chick thinks I'm a 10 out of 10, but then I take her over to McDonald's to eat, is that really gonna, like, you think I'm a 10 out of 10? Like,
yeah, no, she's not going to give a shit. If anything, she'll go take you to a fancy restaurant if you're a 10 out of 10. I mean, you should see some of these Tinder experiences. If you're a genuine 10 out of 10, and the reality is men kind of have a skewed view on what they consider a 10 out of 10. They see like a kind of relatively jacked and normal looking dude, and they're like, that's a 10 out of 10. No, a 10 out of 10 is like a top tier model, like Francesca Lachowski or like Brad Pitt or something.
It doesn't matter.
If Brad Pitt was a complete broke loser, he would be pulling just as much as he is right now, and he could still pull models at the supermodel level, even being a broke loser. That's just how it works, and there's plenty of evidence of this.
That's where you're. I think you're totally wrong.
Well, again,
He's
like,
right.
Can I ask something real quick before like we are gonna further the conversation? So my
Go
question to this, like, you guys literally like being very like, in my opinion, subjective. Okay, both of you. How, like, and my question to you, both of your sides, like, how are we gonna establish like this is how it is, and like, for example, like, yeah, Brad Pitt, like, if you
establish
we can do that. It's very easy.
and Rich on attack, he would pull the same way as he did before.
Well, that's what we're doing.
This? How
we're going to establish the truth by continuing the debate. I need to make my point really quick. So, like, there's a reason why these simps who make millions of dollars or making six figures, have very high net worth, are still sending thousands of dollars to e-girls online, meeting up with them and buying them Teslas and shit. This is a common thing that happens all the time. Why aren't they being showered with women? And secondly, there's plenty of experiments where people have put like super handsome model tier looking men on Tinder, and those guys will get absolutely showered with attention. Girls are willing to meet up and pay for whatever they want. They're willing to send them money off the spot. There's a reason why catfishing exists. Women send tons of money to catfishes online. That's a huge scam industry.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not really interested in talking about like e-girls or anything like that. That's such a new phenomenon, and that's wild to me that anyone would send any money without actually hanging out with them basically every day at that point. But to try to make my point, I guess I would say that if you've ever watched, I forget the Crucible on YouTube, you would know that they talk about these kind of things a lot. And so
we know Crucible.
Right. And so there's multiple points I really want to make, but the fact of the matter is the fact of the matter is this. Basically, a lot of channels that I've watched, such as Crucible and other ones, basically say my guy has to be 6'2", 6'3", make 7 figures to hit this, all this stuff, and it's like, and what are you bringing to the table? And they're like, oh, just my vagina. And it's like, no, that's not enough for me. Sorry, like, so there's an intrinsic value that is held, where, hey, look, I could tell you I'm a 4, whatever. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But I know who I am. You know what I'm saying? So I hold myself at a 4. It doesn't matter. My looks have dwindled as I've gotten older, but I still know that I'm a fucking cool ass person. And if I found the right chick, I deserve better than a 4. So I'm going to look for the one that's higher than a 4. You know what I'm saying? So
that's gonna, we'll see how that works out. Unfortunately, like, we're going to end up with our looks match or lower, because that's just how the dating market has always worked for all of human history.
No, it's not actually. Not even close, brother. I'm sorry.
It's based off genetic evidence.
No, it's not. That's based off of some scientist that you've bought into and you believe in a certain
it's
thing.
Based off of peer-reviewed studies. No, it's based off of peer-reviewed studies. So basically, multiple academics from all over the world were able to review this study, which was done on a massive sample size of data, and they figured this out. So it has more accreditation than anything that you probably hold to value.
Can we see the
Okay,
study?
great. That's fine. Then I can say that I would consider the chicks that I've been with, most of them to be way higher than a 4. So maybe I've underestimated myself.
Men overrate women because, like I was telling before, you know, there's statistics to this. So people have done statistics about how men rate women and how women rate men. Men rate women on a bell curve, so they see the average. It's just a normal bell curve. Average is the majority, and then it gets, you know, it just tapers off towards both sides. Whereas women rate men exponentially. So I see the massive majority of men as unattractive, and only a very small percentage of men do they view as above average attractiveness. And if you actually talk to women, they'll admit this to you. And so,
okay. So what I would ask you is, with this study that you do have feedback going on right now for sure.
Okay.
So if you could mute like for a second.
What about now?
It's still going.
All right.
Yeah. So if you could supply your sources so that we understand what kind of bell curve you're looking at, because if somebody polled somebody who is like, say, between the ages of, I don't know, 18 and 30 or 27 or whatever, then we would understand that these are these people's opinion, but different generations have different opinions on the reasoning behind why they think someone is attractive. If you can understand what I'm saying, and I think that's pretty easy to understand.
No, I understand what you're saying, and this was done on OkCupid, so this was basically a massive, and you're going to say that's new, but OkCupid is an extremely old dating site. It's been around for the past 25 years.
OkCupid is based on let's say 2008 technology, or maybe a little bit before that, and that's fine. But and that shit is also garbage. I mean, you're talking about people just swiping people like immediately. That's stupid. It doesn't tell anyone anything about the way they actually look in person.
No, they did this. They did a study. They did a study.
I don't. Here's the thing is. The studies that they're doing are based on people who are used to swiping left or right, and that's it. That's what they're used to doing. So what you need to understand this. Hold on, and if you could, you're getting feedback again. Like I'll mute for you when you're talking from now on, okay? Like so I'll reciprocate what you're going to give me so we don't get any more feedback. But if people are just used to looking at people's pictures online, swiping left or right, they have no idea what their actual body language is when they're walking down the street. That could be attractive. Anything could be attractive as long as you're seeing them in real life. So OkCupid off the bat is just not a great way to try to express how people find mates attractive. It's just not.
So, okay, there's multiple points I need to make here, but first of all, I'm just going to ask you, I'm going to present you a question. So if someone is a ridiculously overweight, obese woman, what type of body language or what would she say, or how much money does she need for her to become attractive towards you physically?
It's probably not going to happen, to be honest, but she could have a damn good looking face that could at least get me attracted to the point where I'd want to get to know her. And that's about all I can say on that particular issue.
So she would have to look better.
Maybe she might have a wreck of a body, but she might have a beautiful face. And then I could be like, well, I want to get to know you. Not only, come over, listen to some music, have some beers or something or whatever, have a good meal, but then I want to know what your personality is like. And that's actually what it's all about anyways. Because if you only are judging somebody based on their looks, you're fucked. And I'll tell you that because I'm older than both of y'all. So it just is what it is.
It's not about just judging people based off their looks. It's about how relationships are based off of a physical attraction, and that physical attraction can't be forced by any sort of external factors. It's only based off your genetics. And so in this hypothetical, let's assume we're talking about Rosie O'Donnell. What can she say? What type of body language can she present to you that you're going to be attracted to her?
Fucking none. She's a bitch. I know too much about her.
But you don't know any. It's just she looks like Rosie O'Donnell, but you don't know anything about her.
No, I no, because I know her attitude. I've seen her many times. I've seen her off of the mainstream cameras, and I've seen her opinions. She seems like a very mean bitch who would probably bite my dick during a BJ, bro. So that's what she seems like, and no, I'm not interested.
Yeah, but okay, this is all like very irrelevant. My hypothetical is stating that you are just objectively unattracted to this girl. You're not attracted to her face, you're not attracted to her body. There's nothing you find attractive to her. How is she gonna then force that attraction and force genuine desire through her body language?
And I already told you, if somebody has like a good enough looking attribute that you like, then and you're willing to get to know them better and find out who they actually are, who is behind the the piece of skin that we wear, and what's your attitude like, what's your character like, what's your personality like. There, you're not understanding is it doesn't really need to go that high up in order for you to just be interested and go, yeah, come over here, I want to hang out, and then find out who they actually are. Because what you're doing is you're saying it has to do with this genetic code bullshit, which is it's fucking completely irrelevant. Or else we'd be looking at one of two things. Every Christian out there, you're fucked because you don't identify with genetics at all. So it's either going to be a Muslim or a Jew. Pick one. They both claim they're superior. So go ahead.
No. So I have to say, like, people get a very like distaste in their mouth, and they think like, oh, all you care about in a relationship is looks. It has nothing to do with that. The point is that as men, we have to accept that it is about looks for women. For both parties, we're physical creatures, and the only first step to self-actualization is to realize that we live in a very vain world. So,
Okay, that's complete bullshit, and I'll prove it to you why. So you meet this great girl. She's a fucking absolute fucking 10-10, bro. 10-10. You bang her, and then you woke up the next morning, and in fucking, I don't know, she didn't do her toenails or something, and you got all razzled, and your panties got in a big uproar because you saw this chick that you just actually banged her, got up the next morning, went down to the coffee shop, saw another good-looking chick. Why didn't you just stick with the one you just had?
you're saying because her toenails would be bad? Is that what you're insinuating?
Whatever, yeah.
Well, that's just another physical attribute that you decided was unattractive.
No, because you're a fat pussy and you have so many fucking options because you have so much money that's all you think about. And what if that chick actually had a baby because you guys hooked up that night? Are you gonna take care of that, or are you gonna tell her, fuck that? Either I'll pay for it and you can, I don't want anything to do with it, or let's abort that shit.
No, I don't agree with abortion. This has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
All right, yeah, it totally does, because actually at that point you're not an alpha at all. If you disagree with either angles on that, like if you decide, oh, you can have the kid, but I'm not going to take care of it, I won't see it, anything like that, I'll just pay you off. Or the other option, you're a beta, bro. You're not an alpha whatsoever. Alphas, if you think about lions, like they stay with their pack of lionesses. They don't fucking run away after shit goes down and the lioness is pregnant. They don't run away. That's beta bullshit. But you have money because you're a human and you could run away. Beta bullshit.
Can I clarify something?
Go ahead.
Let's say lion beats another lion, and he's in his packs with surrounded by other like female lions. They usually tends to kill somebody else's lions when they, let's say, win over.
The biggest lion wins.
Yes, and
Usually what happens. So you're asking.
His own children.
Wait a second. Let me try to steelman you here. So you're asking if another male comes into basically the pride and tries to mess with the lionesses. The lionesses usually don't attack. The lionesses usually do not attack. They leave it to the males to battle it out.
Listen, I'll tell you what happens, and it's the exact same thing as humans, because humans are we're not only pack animals, we are tribal animals. We convene in nature in massive tribes, hundreds of people. We're more like bugs than anything. But if a lion attacks and tries to challenge another lion, they're all going to defend him because that's their pride. And the reason they're defending him is because they respect their alpha, because the halo effect affects both men and women of all species. They consider him their leader because he has better genetics than them.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem that you're going to experience with that is it just because people have money doesn't necessarily mean anything. You can buy all of your friends at that point. Does that mean you're some kind of alpha? No, you could be a complete LGBT retard. You could be a trans person at that point. And you're saying a trans is an alpha? Bullshit, dude. Take your money, shove it up your ass.
No, I've already went over this. Money has nothing to do with whether or not you're considered attractive. It isn't. And so earlier, like, this was what I was. You tried to brush it off as e-girls or some new gen shit. So women have been sending money to catfishes for like the past 25 years, since the 90s. This is a super well-known phenomenon that has been going on for decades now. They had fucking like girls on Dr. Oz and Dr. Phil about it in the fucking 2000s. This is not some sort of new gen thing. Women have been getting catfished for honestly all of time, like, because men, that's the reality, is like women really deep down, their entire dream is to find a guy who's pretty much a 7 or better to love them. That's it. That's most women's dream, and that's, at the end of the day, it has nothing to do with money. The money is all cope. There's a reason why. There's a reason.
You're a little long-winded, bro. You're a little long-winded, so I'll let you land. But land.
Just let me finish. So, like, there's a reason why all these harams of women, they kill them if they go cheat on them. And they do cheat on them. It's because it has nothing to do with, they love him and they're super attracted to how much money and wealth he has nothing to do with that. They just are able to take advantage of him and get money and live a lavish lifestyle by pretending they're a part of this harem, and then they just go fuck hot dudes. They just go fuck hot dudes on the side.
Bro, you're
this is ridiculous.
Talking. I don't want to.
This is ridiculous. I'm literally muting up and letting you go on 3 5-minute monologues. Right? So just let me make my points, and then
you're not actually. No.
Yes, I am. I am muting up.
Like, you're making too many points. Then before, like,
can you steal me my points that I made?
I can't when you make 15 of them.
I didn't make 15 points. I made 1 point, and I'm going to repeat it because you guys are interrupting me. You can't keep up.
Let's go one by one. Go ahead again.
No, it's 1 point that I made. Stop. Come on, Maxie. I know that you don't like it when I logically destroy you all the time, but let's be a fair moderator. I'm muting up and letting him go on his 5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and let him talk, and we're going to time it. We're going to get 1 minute and see who is actually the one who wants to moderate.
Okay, fine. So your first point was that I guess women have been like doing the equivalent of e-girling since 2000. I never knew that. Never heard of it actually. We can start there, but I'm just going to straight up disagree. I don't know if you have anything to say on that.
No, I didn't say that they're e-girling. I'm saying women have been getting catfished for the past 30 years, and it is absolutely a thing. They made Dr. Phil episodes about this in the early 2000s. Women send money to guys who they think they're attractive because they think it's their dream guy.
Okay. I hear you. Okay, I heard you make your point.
But in 2000s, it was a completely different society, just to putting out. I mean,
they do it now and they do it back then. They've done it for the past 30 years. It's always been the same.
Hold on. Just because, here's the thing is, I've never heard of this until just now, basically. I never really watched Dr. Phil, but just because you have a couple people show up on Dr. Phil does not mean that is like some big epidemic of something that's actually happening. So there's point number 1 for you, and that's my opinion. So
you're saying catfishing is not a global phenomenon that is a multi-billion-dollar industry?
With women, no. I'm thinking no.
Okay, let's go ahead. And I'm gonna go through it.
I'm sorry, I must have missed that.
You can make a point, but I'm gonna go ahead and pull it up because you're just wrong about that.
Dude, I'm totally right. You don't need to try to make any points on this. I've never heard of shit like this ever. until just now, but apparently on Dr. Phil, it's happened once. So
Well, I'm actually hearing
it's a
this the
big
first
thing.
time, like that scamming people on from one addicted, like it's a massive phenomenon. No, like I
No,
know,
no,
I know
no.
that this is
Women,
phenomenon.
women. Okay, men. I will give you this. Men have been scammed into this, but uh, and maybe it is could be from the forever. Who knows? But not as bad as it is now. Now, older men can get scammed into something like this, especially if they have money. But that's the
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
how
because
far
where
is
else
it
are they going to get
scamming?
them?
Like, Mandela did not specify like how far because like this phenomenon existed. Like, for example, I know that this existed like over like
So
that. I don't know
I
since the
found. Let me
appearance of
say
dating
this
apps.
statistic.
So
So
let me
so the
finish.
average
Hold on,
age.
hold on. Let me please finish. You interrupted me right now. So what I want to say is like this phenomenon happened before, right? And now like I did not know that this was still like 2025 so massive since
So
like
let me
there's
just
been
say it
some
then.
documentary.
Let me
Let me
just tell you then.
finish.
I have
Let me finish.
statistics. You're
Hold
just
on. Let me
everything you
finish.
can say can be
You
confirmed right now with
interrupted me. Hold
statistics.
on. You interrupted me.
Jesus,
Let me
you are
finish.
really stupid, Max. Jesus.
No, you did not let me finish. Hold up. Holy shit, why is Spurgy? You interrupting me right now. Like, slow the fuck down. Let me
Dude,
please finish.
go on and finish your damn point.
Anyway, yes, I will. So, like, it's been now, but I did not know, like, since, like, many documentary movies being released, right? Like, which been exposing, like, this kind of scheme. Like, I did not know that this kind of scheme was even, like, way more, like, more massive than it's been before. So, yeah, which actually surprised me. But, I
So,
mean, yeah,
Max,
we'll see.
you just repeated yourself. You just repeated the same thing you said
You
before and then
literally repeated
claimed
All
I
right,
yourself.
interrupted you.
shut up and rattle off your statistics, Brainiac. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. So the average age of a romance fraud victim is 50, and 63% of the victims are women. They lose twice as much on average as males.
Wait, what age?
50.
Shut the fuck up then. Are you interested in a 50-year-old? Shut up.
No,
This
the
shit
point
doesn't
is that
exist in what
completely
you're talking
disproves
about.
your idea that supposedly as
No, it
women are
doesn't.
older generations, they care about money more. They care about different things. Because clearly these 50-year-old women are
Bro,
sending money
all
to
right.
their dream men.
We're moving into a different topic. You talk way too fast and you
Yeah,
think
well,
you're
like, would
smart.
you like
But
really
I
expect
just
it to be
made the
50
point.
year olds? Like, I
Steal
mean,
man
like,
my
you're
point
literally
then.
measuring 50-year-olds.
Yeah, measuring 15-year-olds is
Let's take average
completely
from
off the
18
maps.
from 18 to 50. Let's take the average. Like, are you guys agree
Okay,
if we're gonna take
this is
the average?
ridiculous. So I'm going to explain to you why 50 is actually more accurate towards what I'm saying. Because you made the claim
No,
earlier
I
that
don't want to hear this argument. No,
as
I'm sorry.
women get
I don't
older,
want to hear.
okay, you don't want to
No,
hear the argument because it
I don't
destroys
want to
you and
hear
you're
it.
trying to deflect away from it. So anyways, you tried
I
to
don't
say
care
earlier
what
that as women get
I
older
don't.
and older generations, they
Okay,
I
actually
don't
Denden,
have a...
care,
Denden,
bro.
What are you
Denden,
talking about?
I
He's
Denden.
literally
don't
trying to talk
care
over me. Why are you saying Denden as he's literally
because
interrupting me?
No,
Mute him,
because slow
dumbass.
down.
no,
Okay, I'm gonna
Max,
you
put you.
mute
keep.
him. Max,
Hold on.
fucking
Hey,
mute him. He's
no,
talking
Max,
No,
over
you
mute
being
me.
me.
Be a
Max,
obnoxious.
mute
moderator.
me
No,
for a
no, no,
second.
no. This
All
is
right,
the thing
Max.
which you
I'm
like to
gonna
pull
leave,
off
and
sometimes.
you can't
Yeah,
moderate
good.
any. You
Leave.
can't moderate, Max. I've
Leave.
never
Be
joined
a
this damn
pussy.
game.
No, you
Be a
just want her to
pussy.
slow down,
Go be
like
the beta
everybody.
that you are. See you later, beta.
No, this is the thing. By the way, he tried to pull on me. Like he's tried to be obnoxious. Like, see, that's what I was talking about. Like he sometimes like be very impulsive.
Well,
Like
the
and
thing is
like he's like
this.
and like he's lying to like bringing like I'm logically destroying you every time. By the way, like this is like his usual thing. Yeah, I'm
It's
destroying,
fine.
logically destroying you. Like he's still like I don't know. He thinks that very high about himself. Like he needs to be
Yeah,
like, as I told him, like
that's
he needs to be
obvious.
grounded. Yeah. Anyway,
That's
yeah, go on.
obvious. And people, yeah, that's obvious. And people like him think that just because they can talk very fast means that they're smart. Sorry, you
Yeah,
can't
that's what I
fool
tried to
me.
tell him. By the
I'm
way.
not interested. You don't need to talk a billion miles an hour. If you wanted to do that, guess what? Go call the Nabisco, or no, it wasn't Nabisco. Whoever had micro machines, bro, and go do commercials for them. That was the guy that talked really fast. See, maybe you're not even old enough to know that, but just because you talk fast doesn't mean your points are going to be accepted. We're not talking about 50-year-old women because they are out of the dating pool, you idiot. That's why. They're out of the dating pool. They're not even close to in it anymore because they've realized when they're 50, they're like, oh, I fucked off my entire life. I've spent time chasing the dollar bill, and then maybe I made some dollar bills myself. Now I'm all alone and I'm 50. I better go try to buy some young guy. Well, yeah, I'm sure that happens, but they're not in the dating pool anymore, you idiot. So look at realistic numbers. We could say 24 to 35, 24 to 37. How about that? Does that suffice for you? You want to come back up and argue your point because your statistics, again, are skewed because you're stupid and you don't understand what the conversation is actually about.
Yeah, like as I said, like you could literally bring some average. Like as I said, like try to establish like what are you will take the average like, and then he tried to like disprove like why 50s are accurate. Like accurate where? Like would you try to be to 50-year-old like unless you like milfs, you know?
Now, see, yeah, and so you tell me this: if we were to look at a statistic between who's going to get scammed, generally speaking, or we can do a focus on 23 to 35, who's more likely to be scammed by the opposite sex as far as dating and all these things? It's going to be men. I'm the one who's going to pay for the meal. I have to pay for basically everything because that's the standard, right? So that's that. It's already done. And that's actually happened over like the entirety of time. The man is supposed to provide. So you already fucking lose. I mean, it's a
Well,
fact.
for me, it's like, listen, I'm gonna be like very subjective here probably, but I think like scamming as it's been like, for example, like 5 years ago, it's not so massive as men then try to portray. Like this guy who he was talking to, like debating, let's say, right? At the end, he literally ran for like, oh my god, you cannot control your panel just because like I'm being overlouding everybody. I'm being overlouding, being loudly to like everybody. No, like bro, like you literally the one who was starting raising the voice. This person who we debated with like, was chill the whole time. Like you can literally replay this. But I mean, out of topic. Uh, what I try to say is, yeah, 50-year-olds. Like again, like how would you be attracted like to 50-year-old? Like do you really like milfs?
See, but that's what I'm trying, and what I'm trying to say is, and he does speak kind of fast, although I can keep up with him
Yeah,
if I really wanted to. But the fact of the matter is, when you bring so many like points to the table every time you're trying to talk, and you speak that fast, you're bringing up like triple the amount of points I would bring up, even if I was speaking for 3 minutes straight. You're still going to get triple the amount of points in because you speak so fucking fast. And think about it if you were in a scenario where you were in a court, and they have a word for this during debate. I forget what it's called, but you're stacking so much up against me that I will never be able to get to every single point you made. And I
yeah,
forget
it's
what
the
it's
way it's
called.
me. Like, and
Gish
this is like,
galloping. It's called gish galloping, bro. He gish gallops, and that's the way he thinks he's gonna win a crowd over. That's not the way it works. You got to go one by one, or maybe put 2 points on the table so everyone who's following along can still follow along. Don't gish gallop.
yeah, I think you're using the right word. Like, I didn't realize this before, but yeah, thanks for helping me because like usually this like the same maneuver he uses on me though. Like when I say something, he literally like like makes his speeches longer, and even sometimes like very long. And then he's like, sometimes he does not actually understand, because for example, like on this like debate, right, which we had before, he literally was like repeating this topic, which he actually debunked. Like I actually repeated himself, like, dude, we clarified this like 5 times, finish, we can move on. But he still was like for some reason like being loopholing on this like the same topic every time, like about his job, which I said, yo,
Well,
like we got it, like you got many more jobs, and because like
you
how
know,
the way how you spoken, like
I don't
we
worry
can move
about that.
on,
Don't
but he
worry
did
about
not
that
move
guy,
on.
man. Don't worry about that guy.
I know,
What we're
I'm
discussing,
not. Like I'm actually
yeah.
don't. Like I'm just like explaining you like the way how he was talking the same way, like the same like I it's just like interesting observation of them. And for some
Well,
reason he cannot realize when I discuss him, like he's really getting butthurted like because like when he getting discussed,
no,
the
he
way
did.
how he
Dude,
behaves, you know.
listen. He did sound like he was very offended by whatever happened between you two. But that's not the point here. The point is that even when think about a court of law. If you're in
Yeah.
a court of law, I have if the prosecutor is trying to present a piece of evidence, if I'm the one who's in the defense, I have the right to say I object. So if that's the case, don't try to come with 15 points all at once to where I can't say anything. I mean, this isn't a formal debate where you talk for 5 minutes and then I talk for 5 minutes. I don't like to play that shit because I think that shit is, you have to be really prepared. We're just talking about basically trying to have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? And conversations kind of run like, let me make a point and then see what the other person says, instead of dropping a fucking nuke on their doorstep and then expecting them to know how to disarm it. It's not the way this works, you know, or 5 nukes, whatever, however you want to think about it. But I mean, it's still a great topic. It's an interesting topic. If you have anyone else who wants to come up, if that guy wants to come back, I don't mind. Whatever, bro. He didn't do anything to
Well,
me.
I
I
had
don't even
person
care.
before. Well, I had some like another YouTuber before, but he for some reason left. Like I was about to open YouTuber, I was about to ask him like one question, but for some reason he just left. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
it is
I,
what
I
it is.
still think so. I think with this topic, it does come down to almost instinctively. It's almost like a woman can think. I don't know. You're a whatever they're going to rate you as. It could be a 5, but they're looking for a provider, someone who's going to be able to take care of them, someone who's going to make it feel like they can sit at home and take care of the house, or literally do nothing. I think that's what they want at this point. It's starting to flip around a little bit, but you know,
Yeah, and like,
I
listen, if we're speaking about provider, can I say please, real quick?
go for it. Yeah.
So, by the way, Dan, this is how they usually like when you interrupt something. Yeah, I usually say apologize, and usually people let me talk because I'm apologizing. Like this is basically how sometimes it works, you know. Like you have right to interrupt, and you should not be bothering about yourself. Anyway, what I tried to ask, since like we talk about providers, right? Do like if like this guy, okay, like imagine a situation like he is a 10 out of 10, he is a poor, and this guy like is 10 out of 10, but he is rich. Like who was be way more of favor with? Like who is like a rich and who is poor? Like who's gonna be more provider? Who's like the you know, female gonna be more gonna be attracted to, like to the poor guy or to the rich guy?
This is a question for women. I don't know if there's anyone listening
Exactly.
that's a woman.
What I tried
So
to say
women, you
is,
can come
yeah.
up and answer. But what I would say is this: is that um, there are different. It's the same thing I was trying to say before. There are different personalities. Just because someone might have good looks and have money, it doesn't mean they're going to treat you well. So there are multiple factors that go into this shit. Or else, you know what? You're going to find out he has money. He might be good looking, but I'd rather fuck the pool boy. So, whatever. Now you're fucking the pool boy. He doesn't even make any money. So, figure it out. And that tells you right there. It don't have much to do. It doesn't have as much to do with money as you think it does. So, it's a fact. These things happen all the time. You know, so Tom Brady, good example. His wife, second wife, I think, started fucking the trainer. He's fucking the trainer? Are you kidding me? Like, who makes more money?
Somebody
It has nothing to do with
money.
money, as we already explained. So I got a better mic so that you can't talk over me. So I'm going to make my point that I was making before you rudely interrupted me, and Max somehow blames me
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
so you're proving what you're trying. Yeah, you have lots of feedback on that.
I know, it's because I'm not going to turn off my reduced mic volume so you can't
You have
rudely
tons of
talk over me.
feedback, dude. I don't want to hear all
It's not even
that.
that, man. You can
You're gonna ruin the channel, dude. You're just gonna ruin the channel.
Don't worry, I'll mute while you're talking.
You're gonna ruin the channel by doing
Don't worry,
that.
I'll mute while you're talking. Dude, this guy streams like every 3 weeks. The
I
channel's
don't care. I don't care. I don't want to hear your point from 20 minutes ago. I don't give a fuck.
You don't want to hear the point because it
I
logically
want to
destroys
move on.
every
I want to
idea that you're
move
trying
on.
to make. You want to move on because
I
I'm
wanna
logically
move on.
destroying you.
Okay, then.
I just want to move on.
He is literally the one
If
not
you-
letting you
if you-
talk.
then.
Moderate
Can
your
we
fucking
move on?
channel, Max. This is why true
No,
prodigy
listen,
left.
listen,
This is why
listen
no
to
one
me.
wants to join your
Hold
panel.
on, hold on,
I just
hold
wanna
on.
know
Let
if
me
we can move
finish.
on.
Max, let me talk.
Listen to me
Let
carefully.
me talk.
No, I
I'm
don't
not
like
No,
this talk.
mute that guy.
So you're gonna obey my law right now. So you're literally gonna be way more calmer,
Max,
or I'm
you
gonna kick
are
you from
literally
channel.
a horrible moderator.
No
it's
one
not
gives a
horrible
shit if you
moderator.
think he's a horrible moderator.
No, don't
This
give
is
me
the
like
reason
a...
no panel.
Okay, let me finish. You should not be enraged because I'm behaving this way. You're literally being offensive to this like person, and you should not be offensive just like because you're galloping. You're like either admitting or just like implementing like an initial point of the view, or like the conversation does not gonna happen. Okay, since like you want to have like productive conversation, I suppose you need to like be a little bit calmer like when you speak to somebody. Okay, so please do not like enrage and interrupt the person and make your point. So yeah, I'm gonna put you back, and I hope you're gonna be calm back.
All right, so Maxi just kicked me off panel because I was logically destroying him. I'm going to point that out first. Secondly, I'm going to point out that I didn't interrupt anyone. I was actually muting up while this guy talked because he said I had feedback. And while I was trying to make
shut up and move on.
do you see who's actually? Do you see
You
who's
sound like a feminist pussy.
Hey, Max, who's interrupting? You sound like a fucking red pill loser, sub 5, who got fucking bullied by women your entire life, and now you take it out on little Joe. You're like, oh my god, women suck. They don't treat me right. You're a fucking loser, sub 5, red pill.
The women I've even slept with
Okay, I
wouldn't
don't
even touch you,
appreciate the
bro.
insults on him. There's actually multiple insults being recorded right now. I mean, it's not me being objective. I mean, like, Dop is literally, like, being calm to you, then. Like, if you, again, second warning to you, if you're not gonna, like, being calm, and I'm gonna basically kick you, like, I'm gonna give you a further warning. And
Stop acting effeminate. Stop acting effeminate, dude. You're a beta.
Dop, please, Dop. No, Dop, please, not insulting bad, okay? That's nothing gonna happen. So, if you, like, third time, if you then second warning to you, if the third time you're gonna insult you're gonna receive third warning, and the fourth time I'm gonna basically just kick you out of the panel. Dop, please do not insult any panelists. I know like you're being passionate, but please.
So I just didn't listen to a word you just said, Max, but I am going to point out the fact that I literally was making a point, and this dude interrupted me by calling me a beta feminist, and then you kicked me off panel. Do you want to know why? Oh, now you're interrupting me. Oh, but I'm the interrupter, right?
No, but let's be fair, like you insulted them.
No, he insulted me first. I replied to him saying I was a beta feminist because he's a little cope or red pillar.
You literally said this is insult.
But he's the one who is the one who. But he's the one who said I'm a beta feminist, and then I replied to his insult.
Okay, do you want to discuss like who's?
No, Max.
Oh
You
God,
want to know what I want to discuss? I want you to
I
answer
want to
why.
discuss the fact that you would actually be
Wait, Max, can I
destroyed.
talk?
You would be destroyed. If you were actually in a pack, you would be destroyed.
I got interrupted again, so yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Are you gonna kick him off panel?
Dop, please let him finish.
Right. So I wanna clarify, Max. What just happened was I started to make my point, and then Dub randomly interrupted me by saying you're a beta feminist, and then you kicked me off when I responded to that. So you need to learn how to. You interrupted me again. No, he's the one who actually. Do you want
feedback? Yeah, you're getting tons of feedback.
Yeah,
I'm getting feedback because I'm not gonna. Okay, do you want to play it back? We can play it back.
It doesn't matter. Please
It doesn't matter because you're making up what happened.
Bro, because you need to actually have a civilized
Dude, it's hard to have a civilized conversation when I'm being interrupted and the moderator is not doing anything about it.
There's a reason why you're getting interrupted, bro.
Alright, so
Can you put him on mute, please, for a second?
Am I allowed to talk or no?
Can you put him on mute, please, for
Why
a
should I be
second?
muted? I haven't even made my point yet.
Can you put him
You're
on
literally
mute,
just
please?
steamrolling me and not allowing me to talk
Can
and
you
muting me
just
every time I try
put
to
him
get a
on
point across.
mute
Max, you
for
are
a second?
literally being you're
Mute
2v1ing
for
me
a
right now.
second. Just
Okay,
mute
then
him
Let me
for
finish
1
my
second.
point, and then you guys can go as much as you want. Let me say the point I've been trying to make for the past 20
No,
minutes, and then
I'm not gonna stop, bro, because you need to be put on mute.
Okay.
So can I talk, Max?
I'm gonna meet you. Let him please make the point.
So I'm going to go ahead and say my point that I've been making. We can get back on topic. So in 2018, 4,555 reports of romance fraud were made to the action fraud. Total losses were up by 27% compared with the previous year. And so when the average age of the victim being 50, you say that that doesn't reflect Gen Z statistics, but it actually goes against what you said when you said it's a generational thing and older generations care less about looks and more about money. Then why is the older generation sending more money to men? Like, why would the men need money, right? Wouldn't they be rich because they care about rich? But no, they're sending the money to them, and that is because I know it sounds like my voice is shaking. It's because I'm running on a treadmill right now, so I'm logically destroying you while also running at an incline. So yeah, basically.
Okay, great. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead, respond.
Great. My response is, again, what you tried to do right there is you tried to take the statistics and flip them when it doesn't work that way. Women who are age 50, as the statistic that you brought up, let me ask you: if you're a 25-year-old male, are you trying to actually get with a 50-year-old female? No, you're
We're not
not.
talking about that.
Yeah, we are, because those are the people who would be being catfished. You idiot! I mean, how dumb
Exactly.
can you be?
No, exactly.
Yeah,
They
since
are
you're
getting
talking about
catfished
dating.
by like 25-year-old chads, right? Like, and because they think that they're gonna get their dream guy.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Chad.
literally. We can see photos of the people who they get catfished with. It is, and there's an entire like forum dedicated to this, to posting good photos to catfish with. It's always modeled
Okay,
to looking
stop
men.
talking, please, and address this. No, so address it within the ages of 23 to 35. Who's getting basically shafted in terms financially? In terms of financially, is it males or females?
I'll go ahead and find statistics on that.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. I can't say anything. I don't base
Oh my God, yeah.
I don't base my opinion off reality, off of my feelings. So I like to look at statistics.
But you literally make statistic to 50-year-olds when we like what man basically is like, you know, 20 to let's say 40 years old. Like
No, that's okay. Do I have to?
Usually tends to be women, you know, out of dating scene.
So do I have to repeat myself? The 50-year-old is
No, what has
actually.
to happen? Here's what has to happen. Here's what has to happen. Fix
I got
your
interrupted again, by the
audio.
way.
Yeah, please.
Fix your audio, sir. Fix your audio.
No, I'll just mute myself, and as long as I.
Nope.
Oh,
Because you're trying to dominate the entire thing. Just because your audio sucks dick.
no. Hold on.
So basically, oh my God.
No.
I literally am not allowed to talk. This is crazy, Max. Moderate your fucking pan.
No, his panel's being moderated just fine. You're trying to dominate the whole thing.
No, hold on, Dub. First warning, please, no any insults. I think like there's like tensions between two of you, like very hard, and between me and then the two. But
that's not a problem, my friend. I think that it should be established that we should have a format of dealing with this. So if somebody makes a point, the other person quiets down, but no whining, number one. Number two, make your points very short. You can speak within 30 seconds and get your point across. You don't need to keep going. And number three, just stop interrupting and let's see how far we can go.
Arctic, well, first warning to you, don't insult our guests in the panel. Thank you.
So you actually just talked for over 30 seconds. I timed it. So I love how you're trying to reflect that back on me. So can I talk now, Max? Am I allowed to talk finally and respond to his point he made about 3 minutes ago? Am I allowed to talk? Or are you going to mute me?
more time to reply, but yeah.
Are you gonna mute? Oh, okay, so I can't talk. Okay, I'll mute up until you guys let me talk.
No,
bro, quit. Okay, here's what shouldn't happen.
This is childish. Then come on.
The moderator just told you that you've wasted more time trying to explain how things aren't going well for you or something. Just make your point.
Trying to pointing out, you know. Try to pointing out like just some consistency then, but let's be real. Like this is like it's not even serious, as I told you. Remember from the clip.
So am I allowed to talk now or no?
Yes.
All right, 5 minutes later, I'm going to respond to the point that you made like 5 minutes ago and when letting me talk to. So the reason why 50-year-old actually applies more to me is because this guy was saying earlier that as women get older, they care more about money and less about looks and less about genetics. Then why are the older women sending money to men more often? Wouldn't they want to get the money sent to them to be swooned and wined and dined, right?
That's not at all what I said, by the way. I think that younger women tend to care about money. And the older women, that's why they're getting catfished, is they want to actually find love because they've realized the years that they've squandered as 23, 24, 25, as they get older, now they're the ones who become desperate. That's why they're the ones who are losing their money to catfishing. Do you understand?
So in 2022, individuals aged 20 to 29 lost approximately $64.3 million to catfishing scams, while those aged 30 to 39 lost about $156 million. So while older women are losing more, absolutely younger women are also losing money to catfish scams.
So that's all, your statistics are all on females there, yeah?
Well, I'm specifically finding ones related to females because females experience these scams more often than men.
I doubt that. But so what we're saying is that your statistics that you just shot out are applying to just females.
Yes.
Okay.
And
31
it's
million.
okay. Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something?
Go ahead.
So 31 million. Okay. And so that, let's say that that's on the books. Okay. So and they feel scammed because somebody talked to them for a while, made them feel good. Maybe they should have paid somebody because they should have probably been going to a therapist. But how many men actually go out there and pay, I don't know, from McDonald's range to Ruth's Chris? And is that counted? Does that get counted or no?
A guy working at McDonald's.
No, a man pays for McDonald's, from McDonald's to Ruth's Chris. Does that get actually factored into the equation or no?
Like you're saying, they get scammed for free lunch, is what you're saying?
Fuck yeah, they get scammed for free drinks all the time.
No, I agree. Obviously, that happens, and obviously, if you're considering that, then it's men way below it. Yeah, of course they get scammed way more often, but that's kind of black pill, right? That's black pill.
All right. No, then it isn't any pilled. It's just reality. So, are you agreeing with me that it happens way more to men?
Well, you're the one who says that if men wine and dine women, they're going to be attracted to them. So why are they getting scammed? They're wine and dining them.
No, not necessarily.
What do you mean, then? Then what do you mean? Like,
Okay,
if they're whining and dining them, what do you mean?
Here can be my point. What woman is going to think they're being wined and dined if I take them a Jack in the Box?
But that doesn't happen. Women are getting scamming men for like $100, $200 meals. This happens all the time.
No. Wait a second. What woman is going to think they're being, taken advantage of? I'm trying to take advantage of them or whatever if I'm taking them to Jack in the Box.
None, but this is a completely hypothetical example that isn't based in reality.
Okay, so then, no, that is based on reality. I actually took a first date out to Jack in the Box, and that
And they liked you. They probably thought you were attractive.
Hold up, wait a second. Wait. Yeah, she obviously did, because that's a 1-star restaurant right there. So maybe I'm more than a 4, like I said before, but that's all right. Hey, I don't care about what anyone thinks I look like. Here's the point, is that if this has been happening off the books and you just agreed with me, what are we arguing about?
Well, yeah, it is difficult because we're just creating hypothetical fake examples. But I can say that if a woman is looking like on Seeking Arrangement or Tinder or whatever to take advantage of a guy to get some free meals, they're not going to be taking advantage of a guy who's taking her to Jack in the Box. They're going to go find some rich Indian 34-year-old tech guy and like Indian Pie Man and take her to a fancy ass restaurant and ghost him after. It happens all the time. Very common thing.
Okay, so what you're telling me is
Can we share
that...
statistic, by the way?
What's that?
Because like this is like basically like as I observed again, like you guys literally are being subjective. Like you end up saying like one take, right? And you like, for example, like Denton saying like subjective thing too, but for some reason you think that you can say that he's being subjective. Meanwhile, you like portraying yourself as objective. Like
very
how
very
like,
good.
if we're gonna pull statistics on every claim, because like this is not how we're gonna go. I feel like this is what I've been stuck in before, but somehow like went like even more and escalated at some point, and now I think we're literally just like being very subjective. How about like just like on every claim?
No, this is good. It's a good point. It's a good point because now we'll find out. I come from a family who has let's say, my father was a produce clerk, and my mother was a street sweeper. She just went around the local area and made $10 an hour sweeping people's driveways or something. So now you understand, I'm the poor person. I can bring them to Jack in the Box, and I will whoop the shit out of your rich bitch ass shit. And that's where we get to who's the alpha? Well, it's not you. Just because your family always made more money and you got this fat ass inheritance, it's not you, bro. It's me. But I never got the opportunity to even meet these chicks. Why? Because I don't have the money to hang around that crowd. I don't know who you do. Whatever, man. You see?
Can I
No,
read some
because you
comments?
keep strawmanning me and saying that I don't care about Rich. The reason you would cuck that rich guy is because you would be more handsome than him, probably taller, probably more attractive. It's as simple as that.
I don't judge men,
Addendum.
bro. What, I mean, come on, bro. You have
No
to
these
make
like
better
cock,
points
no
than
these
this.
cock words. I know that you try to insult the guest, but no cock or something like this. You know.
I did not even insult him. What did I say?
Well, you said cocking him. Like, okay,
I said he was
like,
cucking the guy. I didn't say he's getting cucked.
yeah, he's cucking
No,
the
I don't
guy.
cut
That's,
guys, my friend. I don't do that.
yeah, like
So-
Whatever. You
please
know what I
use the
mean? You
words.
stole his girl. However you want to phrase it.
Stole his girl? How do I do that when I'm the poor guy?
Because you're more attractive. It has nothing to do with fucking. We already made this point. It has
Wait,
nothing to do with money.
I thought it, okay, good. Now we're getting on track. So because
I already made that point.
because I'm more attractive, does that mean I have better genetics than you do?
Usually,
So
yeah.
I'm the one who should be getting the chick, not you.
Well, it just depends because there's environmental factors and genetic factors. Environmental factors are things like age, your diet, your skin tone, your hair, etc., etc. And if you make sure to max out those factors and keep them in check throughout your whole life, you'll be more attractive into your older years. But objectively, younger people, you're always going to lose collagen, so you're always going to be more attractive when you're younger. That's just how it works.
No, I'll actually always be more attractive because my attitude and my personality is 10 times better. You are just, and part of it is because you're younger. And the only thing that you do is you look around for something that's going to make, again, your lower brain get up. I don't need that. I want a chick that's going to make my higher brain get stimulated before my lower brain does, because I'm not dumb enough to fall for that. There's a million guys out there that are going to be like, yeah, the lower brain's the only thing that matters to me. I don't give a shit. We can stay together for the night. I'll drop you out on my front doorstep the next morning. Nah, I don't want a chick like that. Maybe you do, but you're younger. See, so an age factor comes in here, not only on the female side, but on the male side. What are you looking for? This is why I said I kind of wanted to avoid the conversation altogether, because it kind of won't make sense to you.
Okay, so no, this has nothing to do with my preference of women. Again, I have to repeat myself here. We're not saying, oh, we only look for looks. There's things that are on top of looks, but you have to hit that looks threshold before anything matters. Just like how you said, Rosie O'Donnell or any fat, unattractive girl, if she doesn't have some sort of physical feature that you're attracted to, she's not going to make that first impression, and you're not going to really, humor her as a dating prospect. And the same thing applies to women. And the same thing applies to women. And the thing about women that's more brutal is that they rate men way more exponentially. They rate a majority of men unattractive. So
Okay, so because that's the one thing we can deal with right now. So you're saying that you wouldn't invite any woman that you didn't think was attractive over to your house for a backyard barbecue, some beer, and some music?
that I wouldn't want to fuck them.
No, I didn't ask you that. That wasn't my question.
But we're talking about having sex with them.
No, we're not talking about that either.
Okay, yeah, I'd hang out with them. I've hung out with ugly girls before, but I'd never date them.
Wow, you don't think they might catch on to something like that, to where like, oh yeah, you just think I'm ugly? Do you treat them fucking okay, or do you just treat them like a piece of shit?
They're my friends, so why would I give a shit? They're probably unattractive to me.
I noticed how you kind of stepped down in the scale once I kind of started pointing it out, and you're like, oh, what do you mean? Like, yeah, like, so yeah, I find them attractive. Oh, I just fuck them. Oh, well, I just hang out with them. See, you're trying to make yourself seem nice, but no, that's not the way the game goes, bro.
Yeah, by the way, step down. Like, I agree.
Max, stop riding his dick. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Yeah, you're such a fucking Jesus,
no,
Max.
but you literally like pretend to be nice, but let's be real. Like, you've been impulsive.
You're fucking dick riding. How about you let us have a 2v1-on-1 debate and you don't dick ride him?
I'm not debating with you. I'm just like pointing out.
No, you're supposed to be the moderator, exactly, and then you're randomly deciding to jump in and support his
All
fucking
right,
Well,
argument.
shut up.
can I not
I'm
make the
tired of
comments?
watching. I'm tired of
Hold up.
listening to you hear how the moderation should be. Shut up. Just shut up.
He's not a moderator. I'm just trying to explain to him why he's bad at running panels,
I
and
don't
this is
give
why.
a fuck. I
I'm
don't give a
just
fuck
sharing
what
my
he
opinion.
is, bro.
Hold on. No. Hold up. Let me point this out. Tough. Let me figure this out. I got this. Okay. I don't need your help. So let me
Yeah,
clarify
yeah. Oh,
something.
I know. Don't ride
Can I
that guy's
ask you
dick.
something?
Don't do that. Don't ride his
No.
dick.
Hold on. Nobody gonna ride Sandy's dicks. Nobody gonna suck enough. Nothing gonna happen
Dicks,
between.
multiple.
So
Wow, you
I'm
guys
gonna
have a very interesting group.
ask a few questions. So Dandan, am I allowed on my own panel making my own opinions? Yes or no?
Well, if you decide to 2v1 a debate, people are not going to want to join the panel because they don't want to get 2v1 by the moderator.
Nobody's
Well,
2v1ing
no, I
nothing.
did not
You're
like
getting
try
your
to
ass
debate
kicked,
to you.
bro.
Hold
You're
on,
just getting your ass
I'm
kicked.
literally logically destroying you, and every single point you make, you have to deflect to some weird thing like, oh, well, will you take her out to a barbecue? What does that have to
No.
do with anything?
No, okay, this is the problem. Like you're using like these I'm logically destroying. This is not gonna go further, okay? Top, please let me finish. Then I go let you talk. So this is my first question, okay? Since this is my panel, can I make my own comments? Again, hold on. You reply to this like, no, but since I'm deriding him. Okay, why do you think that I'm deriding him and that I'm debating you? Like, what makes
because
you
he made a
this?
point, and then you decided to agree with his point, and basically tag team him.
Okay, if you think like this, I'm gonna like take my opinion back.
I'm just saying, if two people are having a debate on your panel, it's usually going to be a bad thing if you decide to support someone's argument.
I don't support his argument. It's just like interesting observation, and he makes some observation, which I agreed with.
Wait a second. Now you're debating the other guy. Whose channel is this actually? Because
yeah, like why are you debating me like about this point? Like,
yeah. There you go. Now you're debating two people. Because you
I'm down to 2v1. If we want a 2v1, you can go ahead. It's just don't pretend like you're a moderator and act like you're meeting.
I'd rather listen. I'd rather take this thing to a channel that was actually in the actual moderator, and I'll crush you, dude. I don't care how fast you want to talk. Crush you.
But how would you crush me? Because you've provided zero statistics. You keep deflecting from my questions. You literally started interrupting me earlier when I was trying to make a point. Said, I don't want to hear your point.
Same thing.
Oh, you're interrupting me.
But you literally do the same point. Like you basically being on the same weight category. If I can
so you're 2v1 again.
No, I just like pointing out.
You're
like,
just being listen. You're being a fat pussy. That's what you're doing.
So I'm gonna clarify where this entire. I was being extremely cordial and muting myself, and this entire thing started when I started reading a statistic about catfishing, and the dude literally started going and plugging his ears and saying he didn't want to hear the statistic because it literally goes against his point. And you decided to support him and be like, dude, stop talking. You should just allow him to talk over you. Like, what are you talking?
Do you actually look for validation from other men? That's beta, bro.
Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something? So the reason you think that my points are elongated is not because I'm actually making multiple points at a time. It's because you aren't listening to actually hear what my point of view is. You're just listening for a chance to speak because you never actually matured past a certain. You have arrested development.
I can say the same thing about you, man. It's a blank claim. It has no base on anything.
Oh well, I can literally steel man every single point you've made so far if you want.
This is your opinion. Your opinion is subjective, sir. So. We have another person on the panel who's agreeing with me, so all of a sudden it's not just my subjectiveness; it's his as well. So
right, that's why I brought up statistics.
Well, you both be subjective, but on your end, like Dandan, you think you're being objective, and like let's be fair, you read the statistics only to 50-year-olds, and then like
what about
the subjective plateau when you
wrong.
guys start talking about like between chicks. Between 18 to 30 years old.
That's wrong. That's wrong, Max. Remember when I laid out the statistic about how 20 to 29-year-olds lost approximately 64.3 million in 2022? So you're wrong, actually. You're literally just supporting.
No, you're not. No, you're not wrong. No. You're not wrong. And please try to be shorter with your points. Because listen, if you're bringing up a statistic that say 50-year-olds are giving up this amount of money. What's the total population of the 50-year-olds that are getting ripped off? So in essence, how much on average is every 50-year-old giving to whoever you claim that that's happening to?
You're just talking about it's only around 5,000 cases.
Oh, what's that?
It's only around 5,000 cases. No one's saying every 50-year-old is being
5,000.
catfished.
There's 5,000. So you're saying that I'll steel man you here. There's 5,000 women that give up $69 million.
Catfishing is a massive industry.
Hold on, wait. There's 5,000 women that are over 50, and you think that's a high enough amount of women to even consider that as a valid study? That just sounds like a lonely rich woman. The majority of the population is not rich, my friend. Your statistics get invalidated because most women aren't like that. So again, you lose.
Yeah, only 5,000 to be honest. Like,
Right, but it's a massive majority of money, and the point is most people have the same
It's a
opinion.
massive
So
amount.
Yeah,
No, it's a
based on
massive
5,000
amount of money.
I'm being interrupted by both the moderator and my opponent again.
Explain your stats, though. Explain your stats.
I'm actually
your
just going to
stats,
leave.
like, it's
I'm
not
just
a
going to
big
go
deal.
ahead and leave because Max is literally not moderating whatsoever, but he's moderating me, but not the other dude. This
Well,
is
you
kind of
decided to
ridiculous,
beef with
Max.
me, you know.
So there's a reason why True Prodigy left early. There's a reason why Underdog doesn't hop. No one wants to hop on because you need to learn how to run a panel and moderate it properly. So I'm going to just go ahead and make a final statement. I've could see him in every single point this guy makes. First, he says that it's a generational thing and that younger women care about looks more. But then he decided to go post swap and be like, oh, wait, no, younger women care about money more.
I never said that younger women. I never said they cared about looks more. I said
You
they
go
care
post
about
swap.
money more. Money,
They actually
honey.
didn't.
No one gives a shit about money. Money is not an attractor.
You're
Just
a
for the
fucking
same
liar.
reason.
You're just
For the
lying because you're trying to steel man my points, and you're not actually getting it correct. You're just repeatedly strawmanning me.
Are you attracted to Rosie O'Donnell? She makes a lot of money.
I don't care. Then no, I'm not.
You're not. So, but why? She has a lot of money.
I don't give a fuck. I'd rather have a fucking slave.
You don't give a fuck. I thought you said money matters the most.
I would rather have a chick who what? Wait, I would rather have a chick.
Hey.
I would rather have a chick. Hold up. I would rather have a chick who is a slave currently, and then I buy her. So she actually doesn't make any money. I'll buy her.
Beta Buxer.
You're very red pilled. Like it's very cringy.
Bro, you're very blue pilled. This is a great point to make. It really helps your case.
I'm not actually. You're the one who's blue pilled because you're the one who's saying, "Oh, it's all about personality." I just have like a really good
Am I
personality.
red pilled or am I blue pilled? I thought you just said I was red pilled.
You're both. You're just the classic coping boomer who fell for the Disney movies. Who said that? Oh, you just got to be the nice. I can't talk.
And I'm red pilled.
Yo, old head, let
Max, moderate your damn panel, Max. Like Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
Contradict.
Okay, I both your backside. So, yeah, goes back to the track, both of you, please. Since we're gonna have productive conversation, like insult, again. It's like I feel because of Dandan, like because dynamic, I feel skews towards him that he's like being offensive. That's why he triggers like his emotions, and he basically reveals like his spectrum of emotions back. And this is where basically the conversation falls down. So yeah, guys, go back to the trick. That's what I would say, and I'm gonna bring you guys. Again,
I just had a nice juicy fart.
Max, can you stop trying to misconstrue and say I was the one who insulted first? I did not say a single insult, and I was being completely cordial until. Oh, can you tell? Oh, wait. Can you tell me what was the insult I said first?
Beta bucks.
Do you want to play it back? Oh, I never said beta bucks. I literally never said beta bucks. That was great.
You actually did. We can.
All right, you have one more chance.
Max,
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do for you. What I'm gonna do for you.
Continue the debate. Like it's not.
Yeah, hold on. What I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna give you one more chance. If I get pulled in the back one more time, I'm out of here. So we'll make it easy.
You lost.
He's manipulating me now, Maxie.
Wait, who's this Dub guy?
Wait, Dub. Dub. Why you like acting to me like this? Like, what do you mean?
Because he got he was supposedly gonna get 4 warnings and I got 1.
Well, all my warnings were completely bullshit.
Well, I did not give you a warning, but
he just does that.
I'm gonna be fair. No, listen. I'm gonna be fair. but if I get pulled backstage again, I'm leaving. I already know how this works. I've been on
Wow.
plenty of times.
I'm the one who's
I
gotten
don't
pulled
think
back.
you
Okay, so
have.
Well,
Max,
it just fell off, and you guys literally hammering off. That's why I pulled you back, and this only
True.
was warmed up. Like, come
Let's
on.
try to
alright, so
reel
Max,
it back
let me
in.
talk. Let me talk. Can I actually talk? Because you're just gonna kick me whenever I talk, so I have to ask for permission, right?
Bruh.
So can I talk?
No, like it's like some balagan that goes on, you know, like it's not like something
So-
like something like you. It's not even productive. Like that's
Who
what I told
is
you
Dubs
backstage.
though? Like,
So
where did
I
this
wanna-
guy come from?
Basically,
Hold on,
he's
Greg.
trying to say that money is like the most attractive thing, and that men who have the most money are the most attractive. He's a red pillar.
Dub, I gotta ask, brother, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Like, just I'm genuinely curious.
I'm older than you, buddy.
I figured, but like 50, 60, like I'm young, so like I'm just
It
curious.
doesn't
how old you are,
matter.
buddy.
It's not. It
Okay,
doesn't
you're
matter.
like 60. Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha. Then it makes sense, bro. This dude grew up in like the 60s or whatever.
I know, but he's just.
Different
I'm more mad at Max for thinking like just
Mm.
being so delusional about what happened. So I really want to rehash
Holy.
what.
I don't
I'm
gonna
really-
be like favoring to you. Like,
I'm not allowed to talk.
No, I don't gonna be favoring to you though. So I mean,
But you weren't. But you were a favorite to him because I'm going to rehash exactly what happened right now.
All right,
And we
can
can.
you stop being effeminate? I'm not interested in effeminate conversations.
Am I
can you
not allowed
move
to
on
talk?
to the
Oh,
topic
Max,
at hand.
Max,
The
can I talk?
topic at hand. The
Wait, Max,
topic at hand is what? Let's
Wait,
move
Max,
on.
Max, am I
Okay,
allowed to
are we
talk?
gonna? Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys this question to you.
Wait,
both.
I was
gonna
talking.
solve-
Wait,
are you
wait,
gonna
can't
continue
I
the
finish my
conversation?
point? Wait, Max, I thought you said
Dada,
you
do
weren't playing favorites. I was in the
wanna
middle
get
of
the fourth-
talking.
Do you want to get the fourth warning from
But-
me?
Okay, I'll
wanna
go
get
ahead
the
and mute
fourth
off.
warning?
I guess I'm not allowed
You
to
wanna
talk.
get? You want it? You want a fourth warning? You want a fourth warning?
Max,
So
I
let
think
me the fuck wait. Let me the fuck finish the point because you're literally making the
Bruh.
same fucking thing every fucking time. I literally starting losing slightly my shit, and like my fucking endurance, my nerves are not fucking from steel. Okay, so shut the fuck up here and let me fucking finish.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I was actually talking. I'm gonna finish the point I was making.
Shut the hell up and let me
Alright,
finish
shut
the
up,
point.
dude.
Boys, guys,
Shut up and
Bro.
get lost. What is this?
So,
A chaos
let me-
theory? Try to be a chaos
So-
theory channel? You guys
so-
ain't never gonna get there, bro.
So
You're
there's
never
small
gonna get there.
exercises to you. Hold on. Small exercise to you guys. So breathe in, breathe out.
Stop sneezing.
Breathe in,
What is this weird ASMR?
breathe out.
What the fuck is going on?
One more time. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. So back to
What
track,
a fag.
ladies and
You got a
gentlemen.
faggot. You got a
Wait, am I
serious
allowed to
faggot on
talk
the
yet? Because I
fucking
was
panel.
talking and then I
Stop
got interrupted.
slandering.
Am I allowed to talk or no?
Let Dendi talk.
So are we gonna
No.
talk the conversation? So my question to you again, are we gonna continue the conversation or are you just gonna go guys insult each other? That's my question to you.
I just want to make my point, but and now I have an impact.
Please make your point, but no any insults, no any claims, no any like tags.
The content has sucked for the last
So-
like 30 minutes.
so-
you
so
guys,
I was-
this isn't
Your
getting you
fault,
anywhere.
I'm literally just not allowed to talk.
Yeah, Denden should be able to talk, brother.
Yeah, no, he can, but he literally behaved the same way, Greg. Like you literally like see.
No,
Well,
that's
so
not true.
far, what I see is Dubs is like just going off at him, and he won't let him finish a point.
Well, yeah, because
Wah. I don't want to hear them. Let's just move on. Let's
well,
move
to
on.
be fair, like
Well,
then it
Denden
was
had a
offensive
point that
on
he
him
was gonna
too, you
finish.
know. Well,
I
he
don't
got
know.
Right,
like
he was
some-
going to finish.
So yeah,
What was
I mean,
his
yeah.
point?
Sorry,
Let's hear
Denden,
it.
go
Let's
on.
hear what the
Denden.
point
So
was.
can I
Yeah,
just have like I have like a lot I need to say since I've gotten interrupted over the past 5 things I've tried to say.
Oh gosh, yeah, you have a lot you're gonna say.
Hold up,
That's
Dub,
fucking fine.
Dub. Okay, Dub, please. Denden,
So,
please.
anyways, what just happened a minute ago when you decided to give me my 4th warning was I started to talk. Dubs interrupted me, and I started to try to talk over him, and then you decided to try to give me my 4th warning for what? Being interrupted and trying to actually get my point across. And so how this all started, you said I called him a beta butcher. I never called him a beta butcher. Go ahead and play it back if I did, because I didn't say that. Greg said that.
I did.
You made our different claims, by the way.
So
Not by the
the
way,
re-
you did
oh,
it.
oh, okay. Okay. Do I need to?
I never denied
Bro,
that.
just, can we move on?
Okay,
No,
can we
I'm-
move
because
on?
I
Then?
have
Like
one-
this is a different topic, like dude. Like seriously.
So I'm not allowed to finish.
No, you're basically making the new debate. Like, let's finish
Well,
this debate.
I want because you made some claims. So basically, you said that I was the first one to start true.
Oh my god, just
Oh.
finish the topic,
Cares? Let's
brother.
move
Like, it's
on.
not
You're
doesn't matter.
effeminate. You're effeminate, dude.
I'm being
Let's
interrupted
move
again.
on.
Oh damn! So I'm not allowed to talk, Max. I might as well leave.
Wait,
So
what
I'm
happened?
allowed to talk. Okay, so I'll go ahead and talk real quick. So basically, the way that this all started was I was.
No
Second
one
warning
wants
to
to rehash. No one wants a rehash, bro. I like hash browns, but I don't like them
Oh,
rehashed.
Max, are you gonna stop him from interrupting me?
You keep
Dub.
rehashing.
Dab.
I'll leave, bro. I don't care.
Dab, can I ask you?
Rehashing.
Dab. I don't want to listen. Since you asked me, like, and I'm being nice, why are you interrupting Dendon?
Because he's
Please,
trying to rehash points that are just not taken. They're not taken from you. They're not taken from me.
Well, he's
Yeah,
putting
because
words in my
he's
mouth.
complaining. But yeah, but since he's complaining that you're interrupting him.
So
let's move
please let him.
on.
Exactly.
Yes, but
Dab.
what he's
Dab,
wait.
can you? Dab, can
Hold
you
on,
just
sir.
mute
Wait a
yourself
second.
and
No.
making him?
Wait a second. Understand. I already know
Oh, he's
you.
talking over you, Max. Are you gonna give him the warning?
Oh boy.
Dendon,
Yeah,
Dendon,
see,
stop.
that's the bait.
I'm literally gonna give you
That's the bait.
fourth warning. Like, seriously, you
What's
literally
the-
start,
So
like,
you're
Is
this
this
is
like
being
not even
warning?
debate.
You're being very submissive towards dogs right now.
Bro,
No,
do you
it's
think I
not
wanna
even
listen to
submissive.
you
Like,
be
it's
a-
literally you
you're-
and me. It's not even him.
Bro,
All
It's
you're
literally
doing,
you and me.
Greg,
all
do you agree that he's
all
being
you're
submissive
doing is
towards
trying
dogs?
to oh my
I don't
god,
like how
this is
Dubs
the
is.
dumbest
I don't
shit.
like how Dubs is conducting himself. I know it's not my panel, but I don't like
I
how he's
don't give a
conducting
shit how you fucking think I'm conducting myself, sir. He keeps rehashing how he's
Well, it
right
just
and he
sounds like
got
you're getting verbally
mistreated.
destroyed.
I got mistreated. Oh, wham.
You're
Move
like
No, but
on,
Greg,
like
it's
bro, and you're
literally like
acting
what's
like a
being.
freaking 17-year-old.
No, Greg, this is not what's happening. So basically, if you're gonna like
Bruh.
see the since the start, this was basically the dynamic was basically flipped on Denton's side. He was being basically
That's not
offensive
true.
towards him, and he literally like started raising voice on him, and he started like literally
That's not
screaming.
true.
That's what he actually did
So,
to me.
so
He
can
was
I
literally
defend
screaming
myself?
at
You
me
just made a
and
claim
being
on attack.
repulsive.
Can I
So,
defend myself?
Just
Can I
to
Yeah,
defend?
let
clarification.
Dendon defend
Let me defend myself. Yes or no? Are you going to interrupt me? So basically, what happened was I was muting up every time I'd allow him to talk, and I would let him go on 3-minute monologues. I timed them. He would basically on these massive monologues, and I'd mute up every single time. And then when I started to try to talk, he wasn't able to like hold himself because he's got like ADHD. So he wasn't able to hold himself for a single minute so I can make my point. And so he started to interrupt me. And once we got to the catfishing statistics, I was literally just trying to read the statistic, and the dude started going nana nana boo boo. I don't want to hear that statistic, and talking over me. And then he called me a beta male feminist. That is exactly what happened. You want to play it back?
Okay, let's play it back.
Play it back right now. Let's
I missed
play it back
most of
right
it,
now.
but yeah, if he wants to play it back, you should. play
Okay,
it
did
back.
you play it back, Greg?
No, I mean, I'm saying I just got here. I'm saying you should play it back. Because I literally just got here like 8 minutes ago, maybe. Roughly.
Okay, can I see the? Can you tell me the timing, like where it is?
Yeah, Dendon.
Sure, sure.
Okay, is everybody like here, like both of you, like agree if I'm gonna like rewind real quick?
Might as well, right?
What goes on? Hold up. I lost my. Hello?
Hmm?
Holy yeah, are you guys like fine if I'm gonna rewind real quick? Like, can I see the timing though? Because I don't remember. I don't really remember like what was the timing, like when was it? Yeah, I don't remember the timing. Yeah, that's probably gonna happens after. But again, Dendon, please make your point. I'm gonna overlook this fact that okay, let's take the fact that he interrupted you, right? So
Yeah, let's just chalk this one up. I'd say let's chalk this one up. He's a beta.
Yes.
Okay, so it started 59 minutes ago. If you want to play.
Dub. Please, no claims. Please, no claims. Please, no claims. Like,
Wait, why aren't you giving him warnings?
Okay, hold on. Let's chalk this up as he wants to argue. And
Maxie, why aren't you giving him warnings?
Most of the time, females want to do that, but we have it on video, and we're not going to go back. Okay, I got you. So let's move forward.
It's 58 minutes ago, Max.
50 minutes.
58 minutes. Yeah.
58 minutes. Let's see. Are you done my job? Like, if I'm gonna rewind.
Why does his opinion matter? It's your channel.
No, I'm just asking because since like I respecting you, everybody. So, like exactly.
I mean, it's your
So
channel,
I
buddy.
want to see back. Greg is indifferent, but then it's Dub's opinion that is going to control whether or not you go back.
Hold on, let me guess your mute real quick.
Hold on, who said that he had the exact time? I could say
Match
no,
their
he's
hyper.
wrong, and
Holy shit.
before that is just when it happened. Who cares? This is
care.
exactly what I'm talking about. You're being
I was muting up, and then
definitive.
I start getting interrupted,
Hold
and
on,
then
you're doing
basically
it
that's
right
what.
now. You're interrupting right now.
I thought you were done. I thought you were done.
No, I wasn't. But you could have said sorry or something, but you don't want to do that because the beta never wants to
I'm not saying
apologize
sorry
to the
because you're
alpha.
being insulting.
All right, go ahead.
You just called him a beta male, bro.
Yeah, you're not an alpha. You're a 55-year-old complaining about how women treat you wrong. So
Maybe I'm not an alpha or a beta.
He's a sigma.
well, alpha beta is stupid. All there is just superior
Okay,
genetics, right?
so I just being real quick. It's probably
Ooh,
less
and I am
longer.
one that's above you, my friend.
How tall are you?
Taller than you
Okay,
are.
so I wanted you
How
and
tall?
Dub,
Taller than you.
Dub was not offensive towards you. He's just
Dendon is 6'7".
He literally meant something that you're like being that he's being unwanted since you're like making some like claims on him, and he just responded. And be fair, like Dub like is a way chiller than you. Like let's be real.
But that's only because I get interrupted, and when I get interrupted, I have to talk fast so I can get my point across quicker.
No.
Well, then slow down
you're
your
literally
talking.
galloping, as he said. Like,
Nope.
and I completely
Yeah,
agree with you.
yeah,
You're literally
Hold
galloping.
on,
It's not
hold
making
on.
some
Let me
argument.
tell him. Let me tell him so that we can hash this out between two men, right? Listen, if you feel like I'm rushing you, then talk slower, and we can go issue by issue. Okay?
No,
Get it?
you keep trying to like make this idea that I'm making multiple points at a time. I make a massive overarching point, and you do not have the patience to actually wait to hear what the overarching point is. And I promise to you, you are making just as long monologues as me. I promise. We can go back.
Why
in
did
time.
Arctic Wolf get
Not
banned?
really.
Damn.
Well, it's not Arctic.
Is it fake Arctic?
Yes.
Damn. What the fuck?
Well, I'm banning some fake accounts, but yeah, I'm sorry. Go on, guys.
Okay.
Why are you guys muted up?
Because I have to wait. I have to be given permission to talk on this stream. Apparently,
This boomer.
No, Relucti has the avatar. He doesn't.
All right, so is there a topic that we're actually going to talk about or no?
Yin Yang says it's the real Arctic.
Wait, hold on. Is it?
I don't know. Let's check.
It's February 11, 2025.
Potentially.
he
one of
created a
Arctic.
new one because you banned his other. He has a bunch of accounts.
Yeah. He
Well,
does.
it's created 11 February 2025. So I mean, yeah. Actually, so yeah, go on, guys.
Mm.
I hope you guys realize that while having this discussion, I ran 10 miles. So yeah.
What?
That's great. No one cares.
I care.
He cares. Yeah, Greg cares.
Yeah, I do care.
It's great. Maybe he's your boyfriend. I don't know.
Projected homosexuality, my friend.
Wait, Dub. Okay, let's not insult each other because, like, you know, like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's
well,
acting
okay,
like
all
how
right. You wanna
GP
establish
was
some-
acting.
Wait,
to me.
whoa. You want to establish some rules? All right. So that was too much for you. Okay, I got it.
No,
Cool.
Dub. I think like okay. Are we gonna be hostile to each other? Like, come on.
Me and Dub are besties.
I would love to debate you with Black Pill on an official stream with the moderator. I'd love to do that.
Oh, we should do it on my stream, but he won't come on later. So.
No, I'm not coming on any of y'all streams to be a moderator. Are you kidding me? This is
Not
fair
to
than
be a
get.
moderator, with an actual moderator, and then
Yeah, I don't have to mod. It could be someone else, but.
Listen,
That'd be
this is
cool.
as fair as it gets. Even the moderator here is telling you that you got beat.
So the moderator here, I debate him all the time, and he really hates me because I logically destroy him all the time. So
You
that's the
hate
only
me.
reason
Yeah,
I'm
why
right,
doing
right.
it. No.
You
this is the
logically
only reason
destroy
why he's being
everyone. I
biased towards
know.
you. And he's also like, you know, he
I
really hates the
know.
black pill. He's a blue
But
pillar, and he doesn't like
right,
black pill.
right, right. Everyone who doesn't agree with you takes the black pill.
By
I
the way,
get it.
I'm getting interrupted, and if I were to interrupt him, you'd be calling me out right now, Max.
Damn.
No, it's not how it's gonna work. Like if you're being unfair, I'm just pointing out that you're being unfair.
Oh, so that's not being unfair when he's interrupting me, and then you don't call it out. But then if I interrupt him, you instantly warn
Well,
me.
he's way less interrupting you. If he interrupts, like it's only milliseconds. You're like, oh, he's interrupting me. Like
No,
you
he's
do what
literally
you do.
interrupted
No,
every
you
single
do.
point I've
No,
made
you
over the
actually
past
do.
fucking 30
No,
minutes.
you
He's
do.
literally
No, you do.
Hey, Greg, who interrupts him more?
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. Mr. Dubs is interrupting. Like, I just gotta be real. I haven't even been here for
Well,
2
to be
hours.
fair, Dubs, you're interrupting more, slightly. Like these, like less, like
And
15
Dubs
minutes.
has like
So,
these like snarky interruptions. When he does the interruptions, he has these like weird like I don't know how to explain it, like thermonuclear cope interruptions. That's what it sounds like.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So now that we figured,
okay, go
now
ahead.
that wait, whoa. Let me get in there. Now that we figured that out, let's find a topic and we can play a little bit. But just talking about how conversations go, this is boring as fuck.
I know, I agree. I hate meta debate. But the problem is we have to establish that Max is being unfair first before we can continue any type of debate.
Oh
And
my
honestly, I think we've done that. Greg is actually being a better
Yeah.
Greg is being a better mod in this scenario, and he's actually kind of putting Max in his place. So I'm glad that we
Yeah,
have
right.
now we can
I'm being
continue.
unbiased. So
Hey, have you ever heard
let's
the
be
world?
real. No, let's be real. Okay, since you would like to push your opinion, I'm gonna like put you on my like comment time opinion. So no, you're just like being favoring Greg. That's why I feel this way. And like you don't like that I'm pointing out. Like it's just because you like it infiltrates your self ego. Like that's what I think.
I don't even
That's
know
why
who
you're like being
Dubs
stern
is.
on me.
He just
Well,
like
he's like a
he's
new
the
person on
first.
my channel. If
I
you
know,
try
I
to,
know,
you
I
know,
know,
like
I
debate
know,
with
I know.
person, very calm. So let
Sure.
me be very chilling. You literally like can skip it basically 2 hours ago. Basically, Dandan, what happened is Dandan started like being very loudly, like obnoxious. Like not obnoxious, like I'm gonna be neutral as possible here. So he's tried to be like louder. His like takes would be longer. He would be make 50
Just
takes
move
of basically
on,
one
man. Just move
sentence.
on. Just move
And
on. I
like
don't need
basically,
you.
yeah.
I don't need you to. I don't need you to defend me, bro. Let's just move on. Do you
Yeah,
have
you're just
Yeah,
being
but yeah,
biased. You're
let's
just
continue
proving
the
your
next
bias
topic
right now.
because we just off of topic like for how long, like
I feel
20
like
minutes.
Dubs
Wait,
just
Maxi,
insulted your intelligence.
the problem is that your entire audience, Greg, Arctic Wolf, and the other Arctic Wolf, they're all agreeing that you're being biased right now.
And Yin Yang, I think, said it.
Yeah.
This is the gayest shit I've ever fucking had on any kind of panel, and I think you're just doing it to get your hours up, so maybe you qualify for something. Seriously, can you pick a fucking topic?
Pick
Well,
one.
you
Let's
guys like
talk.
had a topic and then you like this just disrupted.
Dub
Like,
has like some
Can we
weird
how
get?
about we're gonna finish the
Hey,
video?
can I say something? Can we get a one-on-one Greg versus Dub debate on why money is not
Sure.
attractive? Having money does not make you more
Yeah,
attractive.
I'm down. We can debate that.
Go ahead, we're going right now. Go ahead.
Okay, so explain why you think money is attractive.
Because money guarantees you security. We'll just start there. Go ahead.
Okay,
And
guarantees you
prove me
security.
wrong.
Okay, I will. So you said guarantees you security, but we're talking about attraction. So I'm assuming if you're a heterosexual male, you're talking about female attraction. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, so how does security have to do with attraction?
Because they know they're going to be taken care of, and so will their offspring.
So that's not genuine desire, though. That's just they're attracted to the money.
No, so you're saying that that's not attractive?
To have money makes you automatically attractive?
That's not what I said. I said money
But you
is
did, though.
attractive. No, I didn't
Right, and
say
you're saying money is attractive, so if you have
Hold
a lot
on,
of money, you're
buddy.
attractive, right?
Yep. So here you go. You're trying to stuff words down my throat. So I'm not going to let that happen, especially not from a man.
Not
I
from
never
a
said.
man.
You're damn right.
Okay, Walter White.
Just listen. I didn't say money makes you automatically attractive. I said money makes a man
Prodigy,
attractive to a
join the
woman.
conversation, dude.
No,
Like we have
I
a
don't want this
discussion. Like,
thug. I don't
yo,
want this
we
thug
have a
on
red pillar
panel.
here, Prodigy.
Yeah,
So yeah, hop on the
please.
panel.
If this
Get
Yeah,
thug
Prodigy
hops
up
on
here,
panel,
please.
I'm a fucking
yeah, Prodigy, join the
Prod.
panel. Why did you let the
Prodigy
You're a
will
thug?
make
fake
you
ass
run
thug,
away.
Prod.
Yeah, let's
No,
Prodigy
make
will make you
two v
I got
probably
two.
run
number,
away.
Prod.
Yo, quick offer, Prodigy. How about like we guys make 2v2? Like you, Greg,
Yeah, this
Dandan
fucking
versus
thug,
Dom
this felon.
and
All right,
Prodigy.
whatever.
How about that?
Yeah,
That would be
bring
down
Prodigy
because
up here.
True
Get him
Prodigy
Yeah,
up
I
is a
mean,
red
I'll
pill.
do it,
That'd
but
be
I'm
good.
not going easy on Prodigy. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna fucking tear you apart, Ennis.
Oh
Penis.
man, I'm sure he's scared. I'm sure
Yeah,
he's
your
scared.
boyfriend, because you like black
He's
guys, and
not
that
talking
wouldn't be
about
the
you. He's
worst thing
talking
you
about
had
a
in
guy
your
in the
mouth.
chat.
You said putting it down your mouth. You sound like you're like projected homosexual, honestly. Like just from the
No, I said.
conversation we're having, I can tell you get no
Oh,
women.
okay. So
You're
that's
like 60
okay. I'm
years
on the.
old. You
I didn't
probably go to bingo
I
night.
never.
Like, yeah, exactly.
All right. Yeah, I never realized I was on the trash channel. Now I do
On the
realize I'm on the
Jurassic
trash
Park
channel.
channel? What? On the what channel?
Look, sorry, what
Trash.
channel?
Oh, well, you are
Trash.
trash, dog. You probably.
Greg
I don't
gets
even
like
know how you
100
found
live
this
viewers.
channel.
Greg gets hella viewers. Greg gets so
I
many
get way
views.
more
Dog.
viewers than you, dub. Like, what
Oh,
even is a dub?
dog. Hey,
Your
dog.
profile
I don't
picture
even
is like a
have it.
fucking
Hey, dog.
Pokeball.
Hey,
Wait,
dog. I
Dub, why
don't
are you
even
being
have a
offensive
channel,
towards
dog.
me? Like I tried to like establish some conversation
Yeah,
between
you're
you
trying to
both.
little brother Max, dub, and it's like very cringe.
Like,
You're like
Dub,
60
why
years
you
old.
like being offensive towards me? Like I don't get it.
Oh yeah, that was my fault.
Exactly.
Do you want to know
Archie
why? Can I
bullshit.
explain why? And I'm going to give you some props here, Dubs, because the thing you did earlier where you leveraged you leaving against Max, that was a very good move because Max is a very submissive person. So, yeah, if you act dominant towards him and Dodovshina, he will respond to that. And, yeah, so, yeah.
No,
This
it's
guy's
not
using
how it
game
works.
on Max. Holy
Yeah.
shit, bro. Dubs is. Oh my god.
Right.
Wait,
Yo,
is
I'm gonna
this
hang
an
in here.
Alex
Let's
suit?
go. Do we have a who was the
No, like
person who's
when I
coming
agree
up?
to some of the panel, it doesn't mean that I'm being submissive. Like it's not how it works, though.
No, I never said it was. That you just bought their what they're selling, but that's
That's not
okay.
how it works. Like it's my panel. Like if I agree with somebody takes,
Okay,
doesn't mean
yeah. Well,
that I
hey,
disdebating to somebody.
the
It's not how it
problem
works,
is
Dandan.
yes. The problem is if you go back about a minute and a half, the newer guy on the panel just said something very, very offensive to me, and I was just protecting myself because you never said shit to him.
After you've
So
talked down to me already like 5 times, you called the
no,
channel
no, no,
boring. We
no.
can play it
Sorry,
back. We can
buddy.
play it back.
Sorry, buddy.
Wait,
Yeah. Go.
can
Hey,
I make it clear? I'm going to mediate here. He wasn't talking to you. There's a guy named True Prodigy in chat. That's who he was talking to.
Oh,
Not
I
you.
wasn't. Yeah, the Prodigy thing. That guy threatened to shoot me. I was towards Prodigy. The stuff about the
well,
gay stuff,
whatever.
that was
Yeah.
towards you.
Let's bring that
Well, yeah,
guy
Dub,
up.
you
He
literally
sounds
call
like
him
he's
gay.
very nice.
Oh,
sounds
he's
like he's very
very
nice.
nice, Dubs.
Bring him up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He loves white people so much too. Just so you know, he's a big.
Yeah. I can.
Yeah, of
I
course.
can roll
He's
with that.
great. He's amazing.
Yeah. Let's bring him up.
He's never been convicted of a crime. You know, he's a great guy, upstanding citizen. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Bring him
He
up.
doesn't.
Yeah.
He never threatens people's lives.
Doesn't
He's
harass
able to go. He's able to
Yeah.
go back to his hometown as much as he wants. You know.
Yeah. You know, doesn't harass women at the gym. Is just a friendly guy.
Yeah, bring him up. Sounds like a first class guy.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah, but I mean, again, it's me agreeing somebody. Okay, sure. Okay, how about that? Like, so you guys would not call me biased. I would not gonna like even agree with like somebody's opinion. I just gonna like make some referral questions to them. Because like okay, since like you feel like that I'm being like one of somebody's side, I just don't gonna like make any claims or just agreeing on any points to somebody. That's what I think it's
That's
gonna be
fair.
more.
Totally fair.
Because like I think like yeah like and this is funny like some instead of telling me like you both like yeah don't like agree with somebody's point so like you be third party, like I literally made like this claim and you guys like yeah like don't do this, like this is great, this is fair, like
Oh my gosh! Can we get on the topic?
Maxi,
Maxi,
it's your panel to do whatever you want with. All I'm saying is that people generally are going to appreciate it more, and if you expect it to go somewhere, they're going to appreciate it if you kind of step aside and take more of a mediator role in these conversations.
well I
But
did
you don't have to do that
I
either.
just tried to pointing out and tried to bring some other points so like one of you would agree, but unfortunately then I agree with Leslie you with Dob said, so I mean I'm sorry. And this is
So
what I
you
made
agree that
comments
money
on.
is attractive, Max? Well, I just want Greg and Dubs to get back to that.
Yeah,
No, I
because
made
like
some
money
points.
doesn't really.
It's not. It's the main
Money,
point.
okay,
I've never
money,
agreed with this.
money's
But
only
yeah,
attractive
let's
to
go with
gold
topic,
diggers.
please. Yeah. So
So if
let's
he
go with the
is
topic.
trying to get gold diggers, then yeah, it's attractive to gold
And
diggers.
that's not
to see women
genuine
who don't
desire. That's like
genuinely desire
Carman.
you.
That's like
Dan,
Mariah, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Dan. Please don't make comments because like there's debate between Greg and Dub.
No,
Since
I was
Prodigy's
agreeing
not
with what
joining.
Denton said. He steel man my argument really well.
Oh, don't believe me. I don't discriminate. Anyone who wants to actually debate me, they can, but let's try to do it in a civilized way. So, what was this about gold
Okay.
diggers? Something?
Yeah, gold diggers. I said if money's attractive, money's only attractive to women who want to use you for money.
Okay, that's the definition of a gold digger. Yeah.
Okay, so you agree with me that you're only going to attract women that use you. They're not actually attracted to you.
No, I don't,
Okay, so prove me otherwise.
bro. I already told you that personally. That doesn't apply to my life because I could take a woman to Jack in the Box, so it's all good.
You take a woman to Jack in the Box, okay, and what happens then? Is that financial security?
No.
But you said money is financial security.
Yeah.
So what does Jack in the Box have to do with anything?
Well, I still made money. I don't have to tell you how much money I make. I could
So
still
what does
take her
that
to
have to
Jack
do
in
with
the
a
Box.
woman desiring you, though?
Hold up, buddy. I
Buddy.
don't have to tell her. Hold on. I don't have to tell a woman how much I make. I could still take her to Jack in the Box if that's what I want to do.
Okay, Chief.
Understand?
So you're acting like money is financial security. So you're not telling her how much you make. How do you know that she's gonna be attracted to you? What if she thinks she's broke? You think she's gonna jack your box?
Cause she knows I'm the chief, bro. That's
The
why.
chief of what? The chief of Stupid Town? The
All right, at
Chief
home.
Simpleton? Yeah, you like
Right,
that?
at home. Yeah, way to go.
Well, you were just calling me gay earlier, so I guess we can get that out the gate. So okay, ad hom for ad hom.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I was listening to your S's and you pronounce them kind of long, so I was like
My
wondering.
asses, yeah, because I get more ass in the toilet seat.
Dub. Okay, Dub. I don't support you like in this case. Like, why being offensive towards him? Okay.
My S's are kind of long. That's not the only thing that's long. Ask me what else is long.
No, but
I
Dub,
don't
listen.
know.
But Dub, listen. This
The
is not even
penises that
serious.
you
Like,
swallow. The penises that you swallow. I mean, what
You
do you
have a
want me to
lot of
say?
projected homosexuality, my
All
friend.
right, yeah. It's
Cool.
you're trying to look into the mirror. Apparently,
You
you're
must have
projecting
voted for
upon me,
Biden
so you
too,
think
right?
okay,
that's what
can I
you
ask
get.
Dub? Can I interrupt this interaction?
Yeah, interrupt.
So, question to Dub. Dub, why are you like being like, I don't know, offensive towards like the this person? Like,
I'm not being offensive.
I kind
at
of
all.
being like, let's be real. I was kind of like supporting low key on your side, even though like I should be like,
Oh.
but you're just like being directly like insulting this person. I don't get it.
He doesn't even have an answer for you.
Like, do you wanna even have conversation, or just like you wanna pure insults?
Okay, yeah. Oh, so let's rewind like 2 minutes ago, and we'll play it and see who insulted who.
Go for it.
Well, okay, 2 minutes. Let me see.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can play it.
He appreciates your invitation to play it, bro. Like it's obviously
bro,
his
I know.
channel.
I'm so cool, bruh. Like real talk, Chief. Like real cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly, Arctic Wolf. I agree with what Arctic Wolf said.
Are we waiting for Max to review something, the tribunal?
Yeah, so this guy's already thrown enough ad homs, and then I said one thing. He's like, ad hom, bro, ad hom. This guy's not real. He's like AI generated, I swear.
Okay, Greg.
Yep, that sounds
Question
like
to you: what
somebody
is
who.
Chief of Stupid or whatever like this
Chief
is?
of Stupid Town, because he was like being all snarky and stuff, and he was like, "Yeah, bro, the Jack in the Box. Like, I don't have to tell him. Bro, you said financial security. Does a girl that you take to
Oh,
Jack
hold
in the
on,
Box
wait,
really think you're like
wait
a
a
rich
second, wait a
What
second,
is
wait a
entrepreneur,
what is
second.
bro?
Stooky Town or whatever this is? Like, I don't
No,
understand what it is.
Not
What I want to
Stooky
know is
Town.
what I want
Okay,
to know is what I want to know is what is a male to talking to another male? What does snarky mean?
what do you mean? You do not know the definition of snarky? I thought you were from like the
No,
70s.
no,
You
I
should know.
definitely
Do you
don't know
not have a formal
snarky.
education? What's your highest
No, I don't know.
degree completed? So you have no
I
formal
don't know.
degree.
Greg,
So you have no
Greg,
I don't
I
know.
education.
think it's
Wait,
not
So
I
how are
just
we
relevant.
asked
Greg,
supposed
you a
to
it's not
be?
question.
relevant.
You
Greg,
know
it's
who
not
this
I
guy
just
relevant.
asked you.
reminds me
I
of?
just asked you a question.
You
I just
remind
asked
me
you a
of
question.
you remind me of a guy named
It's
Derek
chaos
Moneyberg.
theory. You're trying to be a chaos
What do
theory
you mean it's
channel, bro.
chaos? Wait. How is it chaos? Because
It's
I'm
just
logically
yeah.
destroying you? How's it
No,
chaos
because
though?
you sound like
What do I
you
sound
want
like?
to pronounce your s's like
Okay,
really
how?
long, bro.
I sound like I want to pronounce my S's really long. Oh, that's a good one. Actually, I've never heard
Yeah.
that one before. You must be a real genius.
Where'd you
And then
learn
you
the
talked
accent
about
from, bro?
Wait, I got a question for you. You talked about
I have
cocks
a
in the
question
mouth.
for
How do
you.
you know
No, no,
about
no.
that? Dub, how do you know
I
about
want to
that?
know. I want to know where
You
you
swing
learned
for the
your
other
accent
team,
from.
right?
I want
My,
to know where you learned your accent from, bro.
I want to know where you learned your brain cells from. Oh, wait, you don't have any. Your
Oh,
picture
well,
is
that's
literally
their opinion.
a fucking Pokeball. Dude.
You're
No,
entitled.
honestly, I feel
You're
like this
entitled.
guy's like homeless and
Okay,
he sleeps on the
okay,
bus.
okay, okay. This is like complete negative. Okay, Dub. Uh,
Hey, I keep giving you free Jack in the
again,
Box.
do you want to like have conversation and like the same question to you, Greg? Like I know
I
that you're
kind of
like
want to
kind of
have
defending, but you
conversations with
like
somebody whose intellect is above a goldfish. Thank you very much. AK Dub.
Okay, so
okay,
you're
but you
gonna
want to
allow
have
this guy to say
conversation with
whatever
him,
you
like
want.
Well, yeah,
No,
you've been insulting
so
me for the
you
past 5 minutes,
no.
so
Hold
yeah,
on,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
fire back.
Wait. Who's in control of this channel? It obviously isn't the moderator.
And
I
it's
know
not
that.
you.
Yeah, I've known it for the past hour. It's not the moderator, bro.
Yeah, this guy's low
He might.
IQ, then honestly, I'm not
well,
debating
yeah,
him.
I
Huh?
feel like because of it. So
Huh?
like you know what I'm thinking right now to like to all of you. Like I feel like kicking all of you. Like I'll be honest,
I
because
haven't
like
Okay,
I
if
said
feel
you
like you're
kick
not
me,
anything.
I'm
here for
not coming back.
conversation at all. Like it feels like you don't want to have conversation at all. To be honest.
Max, and this is why people don't come back, bro. It's because you do this and then because you
I don't
stream
know.
for 45
people
minutes.
usually come by, but this is
Max,
All
like the
right,
first
well,
time
because
then
when I
that
don't
guy,
usually
complain
react
if
this
nobody
way.
joins next time. All right, man.
Max, this guy's a panel destroyer, I guess. I mean,
No, I
because
think you're
I've
just
been
a.
nothing.
Um.
Oh, you just want to interrupt me now?
Oh no, that was me. My bad. That wasn't Greg. My bad.
No, that was the other guy. Whatever his name is, Greg, whatever.
Okay,
Can I
Dub.
make a quick point? I just want to
Or
say
you know what, Greg? Listen, you know what? Actually, I think like Greg can remain since like he was like more defensive. Dub. I think like you will like be more offensive for him, making some gay assumptions about him. So like I think like I gonna do this.
I didn't make any.
Um,
I didn't make any. I said he was. I said he was shoving
He
things
never
wait,
down
said
my
wait, wait.
throat.
anything
I
about
don't want to
cocks in
kick
my
Dub. I
mouth,
don't
right?
want to kick Dub. Don't kick Dub. Come on. Let's just wipe a clean slate, no battles, and then play the video, and then let's just watch. How about that?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. No, I don't
okay,
want to watch this guy's video.
this is properly.
This
This
is,
is so I understand. Like this is what control even means. So. I hope like yeah everybody's gonna be the same way, gonna finish the video finally, and there's not allowed to be like tantrums, some like gay assumptions, some
sure,
like yeah
let's
you're
finish the
gay, you're
video. That
faggot,
gets
you're
us
this,
back on
you're
track. I
this.
don't give a shit. I don't care. Go ahead.
So yes, I hope like this is gonna last like till the end. So
You know, we have to be
Although I would
just as
hope it doesn't
hypergamous
last
as
to the
them.
end.
We have to match.
I don't want this to last to the end, bro. I really don't. He can make a point and then it'd be like we talk about it, but
okay,
no,
can we finish the video? Dub.
no. I'm not gonna sit here to finish the entire video, bro. If it can't get
It's
critiqued,
4 minutes.
4 minutes. If it can't
It's four
get
minutes.
critiqued, if it can't get critiqued, why'd you even have a panel?
What do you mean? I literally
Bro,
commented this
honestly,
video
we're
before
all
you
like
hopped on.
regulars here. This is the first time you're here. We've been here for like a while, so like, what do you mean?
Yes.
I don't really get. To be honest, I don't really give a fuck. Press play. Let's see if you have something to say, and maybe I'll have something else. Go ahead.
Bro.
Wait, why you are even here then? Like,
No,
if you don't,
I
if you
just
don't
told you.
enjoy, well, hold on. If you don't enjoy being here, why are you still here?
Exactly.
Well, you got two people now trying to beat me down, and I don't
No,
give a
you're just
shit.
playing victim. You're being a narcissist, and what you're doing is you're playing victim.
Oh yeah,
You think
for sure.
everybody's
Yeah,
below
that's
you.
what I'm doing.
Max asked
All
you
right,
a
just
question, and you said, "Oh, well, why are you beating me
Well,
down?"
it's
Like,
the
Can I
same
say
question
something?
was been
And it's not
addressed
a
to you.
bad
let
press
thing.
play.
them talk.
Can I
Let
say
them
Like,
something?
Press
It's
play.
totally
okay,
fair.
I don't wanna, I don't wanna like beefing to
Press
you.
play. I don't
I
care.
won't be.
Press
Let's
I won't
establish
be.
something. Okay, no, you want beef, and you Dub too want to beef. So you
Okay, you'll see.
guys, I don't want to
Brandon wants
beef
to
to
ask
you
a
to
question.
y'all. I try to establish, but I think I'm just kind of losing control over you. Like, not like asking you to do something else. Like, how about this? Like, if somebody like something gonna go also control, or somebody gonna insult somebody, I just gonna purely kick him out. Period.
Okay,
I just kick him out
fair,
till the
Go
end of the
for it.
life.
fair.
And yeah, this is how we're gonna probably resolve it, because I don't
But
see
can I
any
just?
Good.
solutions
Okay,
to it.
sorry, sorry. So can I
Brandon
just
wants
say
to
one
talk.
thing? And this is not beef, I promise. You'll see. Judge, tell me, is this beef, Max? So Dubs, I know that like this black pill thing, it sounds like it could be ruthless for you because you are probably an older guy. But guess what? It is actually the exact opposite of that because it's so easy to mog in America when you're older. All you need to do if you're bald
Okay,
and
bro.
it's not.
I'm not sitting here with the black pills. I watch Salty Cracker. Do you know who Salty Cracker
No,
is?
I don't know who that is.
No.
Okay, go look him up. Go watch him, and you turn yourself into whatever pill you want to.
But
Go ahead.
regardless, black pill, red pill, whatever pill you want, it is so easy to look good compared to the men your age. You just got to lose the weight. If you're bald, all you got to do is get some, if it's not that bad, you can get a hair transplant. They do work. And start finasteride minoxidil, start
Oh,
Vaseline on your
okay.
eyebrows,
That's
and then
great.
Trentanoin.
You are not trying to
Trentanoin.
insult. You are not trying
Tretinoin.
to.
And guess what?
Listen.
If you
Here's
get,
He's
what
if
not
my
you,
mind.
wait,
insulting
can I
you.
just,
Here's
let
what
me
my
just
mind
finish.
state is.
Let me just
Hold
Here's
on,
what
finish.
my.
once at a
Here's
time,
what. And
once
here's
at a
what my
time,
mind
Finish.
state.
once
Here's
at a
what my.
time.
Yeah. Here's what my mind state. Okay. Here's what my mind state is because you're trying to introduce multiple
Hi,
concepts here
George.
about what I can do to improve my life. So listen, I don't care what you think about how I can improve my life. I really don't care. Like, it has no bearing because you don't even know who I am. And if you saw me on the street, I guarantee you would not tell me the same things.
Bruh.
So, I heard you running earlier, and I
I'm not
heard you
scared of you,
losing
dude. I
your
train
breath.
MMA and I'm
Wait
pretty
a
jacked.
second.
So yeah,
Nobody's scared of a 60-year-old
I'm
guy
literally,
with
I would
acne.
literally absolutely
Yeah.
wipe
People
the
can
floor with you,
interrupt
dude.
me all day. Interrupt me
You
all
interrupted
day.
me. This whole
It's
monologue is
chaos
you
here.
interrupting
It's
me, idiot.
all it is.
You interrupted
Yeah,
Zenden.
because you go on for minutes on end, bro.
I wasn't
I'm
going
gonna
on for minutes.
He's
interrupt
making
you.
a point. Let him finish the point.
Can I finish, Max? How about you let me finish my point real quick? All I
Oh,
was
because
saying
Max
is
is
that
the owner of the channel, you idiot.
you just have to lose weight.
You
If you
just
lose weight, you'll look
insulted
so much better than
Zenden.
everyone your age. That's it. That's all you need to do.
Dude,
And you
Max
just
isn't the owner
insulted
of the
him.
channel. I don't give a fuck. I know that you're
You
a
can't
very
go a
big
minute without
influence on this
insulting
channel.
somebody.
You're probably the actual owner of this channel, and I don't care.
Mugged.
No one was even
Mugged.
listening. They had like
I'm
one
listening. You
fuck
just don't
on.
have the intellectual
Greg gets
capacity to
100
listen.
viewers. Greg gets like
I
hundreds
get
of
way more
views.
viewers than you, little
Ooh,
Dubs.
hundreds of
Not
views.
bad.
You know
Oh
You
who
can
my
make.
Dubs is?
god.
Fuck. Yo, my bad, Greg. I kicked you accidentally. I was about to kick them both. Fuck. My bad. Join back. Nah, Greg, I'm sorry, my bad. I was about to keeping you. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Like, I was about to keeping you since like, we was chill. I was getting tired. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. Like, come back, dude. Like, I was about to like to remain you. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, it's
I
okay. Okay, I just saw that.
accidentally.
Okay, no problem.
Dude, I'm fucking tired of this thing. Like,
It's
I cannot
okay.
control
I
this.
don't wanna debate this guy. He's not. No, I'm not debating.
Then
He
fuck
can-
off from my panel. I don't gonna let you in. You're fucking
Yeah.
pissing me off. Dub, I'm sorry. Like, I don't understand your reaction. Like, you've been kind of cool, but then you just like started insulting like everybody's even Greg, starting like these like weird jokes.
I mean, Dubs just I don't know, dog. He can't have a good conversation. We said no insults, and then he called someone an idiot. I'm like, bro, come on. I stopped.
Okay, so nobody would like me like any hypocritical. I don't know, dude. Like Dub, like I'll be honest, like you kind of way more chill than Dandon. I give credit for you, but like what is this like even thing? Like I don't understand. Like why you being offensive like towards like every panelist? Okay, like I'm gonna let you panel. Like I ask you personally, why you like being offensive towards panelists? Can you reply to me?
Yeah, I'm not being offensive towards panelists. As a matter of fact, offense is
You
only
literally called
taken.
this person near to me.
Wait, can we
You
bring
called him
Denton
gay.
back though?
No, I'm fucking tired of him. So,
Bruh.
question to you, Dub. Like, why you like? You was kind of cool, but then you
Mhm.
just started like gay, calling everybody's gay, and like you just like being the kind of obnoxious in the way. Like, can you just tell me, are you drunk? Are you drunk?
Nope.
Like, it feels like you just being
Liar.
sober. Now, like not being sober, like you're kind of relaxing. Like, are you
It's
drunk?
even worse.
Like, because
So
I feel you're being under substances.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I feel. Are you drunk again?
No.
So you're drinking.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm drinking. Doesn't mean
okay,
I'm drunk.
How? Yes.
Bruh.
Well, that's the problem. Like, if you don't want to like being a substance and behave the same way towards everybody, then I have like issue with it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and I like listen. I would be fine like if you would respect everybody, but you're just like being offensive and like you just like.
Mhm.
I don't know. Sometimes like being offensive towards them, like you're not even being defensive at all. Like less like 30
Okay.
minutes. Dandon
Yeah,
can
no,
fuck
no,
off, okay?
no,
Like Dandon is
no.
like he's being sober,
Oh,
but you're like being drunk.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I'm being drunk. So if I had 9 beers that are Coors Lights in 10 hours, am I drunk?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, right. No, I
Dude, you're
just
slurring
don't
words.
like
You're
the way
saying
you. I
stuff
just
that
don't
doesn't
like
make
the way you
any
speak.
sense.
I just don't like the way you speak to me.
And we don't like how you speak to us. So
I don't give a
Yeah, I
shit.
don't.
there you go. So you're the problem.
Okay, why? Okay, I don't respect.
Right.
Like, you should be disrespectful to us. You know, I have a problem
Nice
with it.
job, yeah.
Stop. I have a problem
I,
with you're not being respectful
I really don't.
towards us.
You know what? Honestly, I don't care if you have a problem. I just told you I had what was it, 9 beers in 8 hours or something like
Dub
that.
is the lightweight.
So yeah, right. Uh, put me in the lightweight category. I'd box you at any point in time you'd want to, my friend, and you
No,
get
you
wrecked.
won't. You'd get destroyed. You'd get submitted in 20 seconds, or you
Yeah,
get
right.
pinned. You're 60 years
Sure,
old and you're 5'4".
sure. Yeah,
Yep.
sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem. You have a bunch of keyboard warriors that
No,
come on here. They
I
own
can
it. They
fight. So,
actually they're the ones that own the channel, and the moderator actually doesn't. I kind
but
of
he does
thought
own the
maybe he
channel.
had
You're
a
being
handle on.
disrespectful, and he told you to
Well,
stop.
you're
Right
being
now,
disrespectful.
I'm being
Dub, bring it to my point.
disrespectful.
Okay,
Dude.
okay, Dub. I don't want to discuss
You
this.
would no
I
no
don't want
no.
to
You would
discuss
let.
this.
I don't give
Are
a
you
shit
fine? Okay, well, okay then. Like,
because you're not
leave the
listening. No,
panel, please. Okay,
you're
leave the
not.
panel, please.
Yeah, fuck you. I will.
Okay.
See you later, faggots.
You're a bitch.
Yeah,
Dub's a
I'm sorry,
bitch.
but yeah, leave the panel, please.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, dude. I told you he's a clown.
Well, Denden was a clown too before. Like,
I thought
he was like
Denden was
fine.
fine. I know you don't like
No,
Denden, so I'm just
no,
saying.
Denden
But
was not fine. So basically, what is happening is like rewind to like basically 2 hours ago. I was basically kind of was in favor to him because he was chill. But then when he apparently started drinking, and then he started being offensive towards him, like just being offensive, like dude, like what's going on? And like I'm not even like being to fair to somebody like Arctic, like or somebody like
yeah, Max, can I be honest with you, bro? Like friend to friend, brother to brother. I'll just be honest, bro. Like I know you don't like Denden as much, and I get it. You guys have your differences, but from the encounter of when I came into the panel between them, like yeah, Denden interrupts. And he
Yeah, like
sometimes
this is
does.
what happens. Like this is
Hold on,
like
but
I
I'm
was
telling
like, yo,
you.
what's up?
Yeah,
What's going
I
on?
get it. But I'm saying is like in regards to that, I feel like Denden was fine. I get it if you guys have your differences. I really wish you guys would try to be friends and try to solve it.
Nobody
But
gonna be friends. Like Dandan needs to grow the fuck up. And as like Dub said,
I
like
don't know,
he's
bro.
fucking galloping. Like he's galloping. What he did, literally galloping. I
What do
agree
you mean
with him.
What do you mean he's galloping? What do you
Well,
mean?
he's like when you makes him take, he literally like makes some fucking multiple takes, like to and then like when you and then reply to his takes, like he literally like faked for 3 times more than takes. So I think he's right on that. Like I don't know how even you could even speak to a stubborn person who doesn't even want to hear himself. That's what Hendon does, and I know that
Well,
surprised me, Greg, that you don't see this. Like you know.
no. Don't say I don't see this because I've criticized Dendon before. You know I've called out Dendon
No,
if
you
I feel
did.
like I need to
Yes,
call him out.
yes. But
You know this.
I
And me and
know,
Dendon
but
don't always see eye to eye. There's sometimes that Dendon calls me a coper and this and you blah blah blah. Trust me, I do the
he actually
same.
called you Cooper. Like when have you seen the debate? So
No,
basically.
I haven't seen this. I literally woke up and then you're like, we're live, and I'm sorry. I thought I messaged you. I thought you had the guy bro on because Yin Yang told me you had the guy bro on, and he's a doxer. So I take back. I didn't know who Dub was. We thought it was the guy bro, but no, I just
No,
came in
but
here really late.
here's the thing, right? Like if you're gonna
Mm.
rewind the stream,
I will later when I'm on my computer.
you will see like how I basically debated. Like basically what he did, he was literally shouting, slurring at me, saying like multiple times that he logically destroys me, walls me. Like what I told you before, right? Like he has self-inflated ego, like, and he was literally being on loophole that like I was being wrong, that like he did not got like he got fired from one job but he got multiple jobs, and then he at the end he said me, yo, tell me that I was wrong and you own more than 2 jobs or something like this. Like I was like, what the
Dendon
fuck
said
are
that
you?
to him or to you?
He didn't tell me.
Prove
literally
that you worked more than 2 jobs is what he asked.
Yeah,
That was
like
the
tell
thing.
me that yes, Dandan, yes, King, you worked like in 2 jobs or like similar to this.
And what do
This
you
is
say?
what he. I listed. Who the fuck are you to like be pulling
Yeah.
down your knees? Like this is like insane. Like, and then it wasn't rage at this moment. Like, this is what truly he is. Like he wants to somebody so to be him submissive. You know, and this is crazy. That like this guy like literally has some like double like some assumptions that when he gonna join the panel, I gonna like immediately kick him out. Like
Okay, maybe you guys can rehash this on a different panel at some point. Maybe this
I
is
don't
just
want to
kind of
rehash with him. Like it's done. Like
I feel
I'm
like you're
tired of
being a
him.
little too harsh on Dendon. I get it. You might be like I get how you
I'm
feel
being
on
too
Dendon.
harsh. He literally was insulting me and being offensive towards me
What did
multiple
he
times.
say to
Meanwhile,
you?
I tried
What did he say to you? What did he say to
that
you?
he's logically destroys me. That I'm like
That's not
fucking.
that bad. I tell people I logically destroyed him. What else?
Well, I don't like this. Like I asked him multiple times, and if he doesn't respect this, like I have a problem with it. You know,
Okay.
like because I take this as offensive
I
towards
see.
him.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
Logically
I don't want to.
destroys me. Then don't discuss with me like anything. Why are you even
I'm not gonna.
discussing with me?
Okay, I want Can Cougs
And then he
join.
literally tell me like even more things.
Can Cougs Johnson join? I'm not the best mediator. I think Cougs Johnson might be a little bit
Who
better.
can join? Sure, like
Okay.
everybody can join. So, but this panel like Dub, you're you're not
Dub
gonna
is
go out.
Dub is disrespectful, and I could tell he was
Oh,
drunk.
hello.
Is that prod?
Fucking yes, fucking idiot, fucking.
You call
Wait,
him an
did I
idiot?
flash it? Yo, did I flash it?
Wait, who flashed?
Bro, that's been true Prodigy, and then he flashed some pic of porn. Like, I'm glad
That's
that
not
I-
True
that I kept
Prodigy.
it.
I didn't see
No,
anything,
no.
but
Hold
oh
on,
my-
let me
double
let me
check.
play
I don't want you to get taken down. Double check. That's George. That was George. I told you George flashes. Bro, I'm telling you, these weirdos are always trying to flash, bro.
Yeah, I successfully hit in this. 1 second.
What
and
was
I
it? Wait.
He opened. He mic'd up, and then in this moment, I literally like hit in the stream, and then he flashed me. So yeah, I was lucky.
Wait. What did they flash? What was it, a dick or like?
Some trainee, like, bro, some like
What
fucking
the
make up dude, like with fucking big D, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I literally like saved my
Nigga,
stream. Any thoughts? I saved my
Yeah.
stream. Any thoughts?
I'm glad I didn't see that. What the
Well,
fuck
that's fine because the stream did not see this. What I see.
Yeah,
so
I was
I'm
gonna
trying to
say I didn't
empathize.
see anything. I just saw Prodigy come up. You gotta be like FitX Fearless, bro. Like you gotta be like as soon as like they're about to do something stupid, you gotta
Dude, it's
take them off panel.
2:30, bruh. I'm gonna like probably turn off panel in 30
Okay.
minutes. Like holy shit.
You
I'm streaming
do whatever
for
you
over
want.
4
I
hours.
don't mind.
let's finish the video. I cannot finish the video like for 2 hours. Like this is crazy.
Yeah, do whatever you
Their
want.
hypergamy. The problem with this looks maxing movement is it's just made men less powerful.
You know what, Greg? I'll be honest. I don't give a shit like what you're gonna say. I love you even more like than these two guys. Like I'll be
I
honest.
respect
Like
you,
I'm
man.
just they're very soully, bro. Like
I
I
was
can
just trying
literally
to help. I
talk
was
to
just trying
soul
to
to
help.
soul. I can literally talk soul to soul. This is insane. Like bro, I
Yeah.
would like really have prodigy to you, like that you like guys have getting along. Like even though you don't get like each other, but I think like you would be like very chill. And like I would probably like okay, there will be some dispute small. Like I would probably mediate this. Like
I have
hope.
no issue with Prodigy, except when he threatened to shoot me in the face. That was too far. Like if he said, "I'm gonna fuck you up, I'll beat you up," I'll say, "Okay, fine," but I'm gonna shoot you in the face? No, don't like that.
Well, yeah, Prodigy. It's not okay. Like you need to like like as Dandon, you get like Dandon has some repulsive problems, and you need to like ground yourself too.
Yeah. I get it. He might have a criminal record.
You know
and
what's
I know
you
people...
know what's funny thing is like you know how what I thought then was enraged because like when he told me he was like sitting on this couch like there's nothing behind, and then he like jumped on the end like he was on treadmill. He was literally
Yeah, he
revealing
was
his
doing
anger.
treadmill. Yeah.
Yeah, he literally was angry. That's what I know. He was angry. So.
Yeah, he needed to get some steam loose. So I get it. I don't blame him.
But would you allow him up anyways? Well, he would be like next time normal as you. Like I would pull you like fake ass channel. Okay, hey,
Wait, let
Dub.
me see. Gampil is avoiding
Fake
channels.
ass channel. Okay, like
Oh wait,
listen. If you
he's
think it's fake
spurging.
ass channel, don't
Wait,
don't
I'm
go on my
bigger than you
panels though.
think. So you're a short little fat flop, Dub, is what you're saying. Because, bro, like, honestly, if you're drinking 9 beers, let me just be honest with you, okay? I don't drink anymore. I quit drinking. But if you're drinking 9 beers in 10 hours, you have a drinking problem. I understand 1, 2 beers, 3 beers. It's like he's like Stone Cold Steve Austin. I had 1 beer, 2 beers, 3 beers,
Root beer,
4 beers,
root
5 beers, 6 beers, 7 beers, 8, and a shot of whiskey. What did he say? A shot of something. Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like that. Fuck,
Greg,
man.
can I ask you? I
What's
don't want
up?
to let you Dandon to be honest. Like next panels, like what should I do? Like letting him on panel.
I want you to give Dendon a try, bro. Because I'll be honest, maybe. I mean,
I
I didn't
give
see
him
him
like
say
too many
anything
tries.
crazy.
Like I like
Okay,
I'm
Max,
giving up.
Max,
Like I'm very
Max,
tired
Max.
of him. Like I
Here's-
stop.
I don't
I'm
know if
tired
I
of
can
giving him
convince you.
chances.
I don't know if I can convince you. With Dendon, it's like what I noticed is he means well, but sometimes, yes, he can come across as maybe condescending. Maybe he can come across, but I feel like he was justified because he was getting interrupted by Dubs from what I saw, and he kept trying to talk, and he kept asking. He was asking you for
Yeah,
permission.
but
He's like,
before
Max,
like he was
can I
slightly like milliseconds interrupted. Like here's the thing. Like he was just like, oh, I'm getting interrupted. I'm getting interrupted. I'm getting interrupted.
Yeah, exactly. Arctic Wolf, Dub now called 9 beers in 10 hours. Great. Exactly. Sorry, I'll come back to what you said in just a second. Yeah, even when I was drinking with my friends and we were at like a cookout, I think maybe I had 4 or 5 beers. And at that point, we were just like drinking and having fun. And after that, I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that again. That's what I'm saying. It's like it is alcoholic tendencies, Like if you're drinking 9 beers in 10 hours, there's no reason. If you're with your friends or if you're chilling, you drink a few, like maybe 2, 3 beers or whatever, right? And that's it. He's by himself. He's drinking by himself, like on a fucking Saturday. I mean, that's kind of lame. But okay, yeah, going back to what Max said. So, Maxi, yes. I mean, I know you and Dendon are like fire and ice. You guys always collide. Like, you guys are just always like, like going at it. But I think.
We're not going to each other, Greg. Like here's
No,
the
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
I
Going
don't give
at
I don't
it.
give a
Going
single.
at it, right?
Okay, can I clarify real quick? So
Yeah.
so you could like run go
Oh,
on.
George
So
the Flasher. Wait, George the Flasher.
put the
George is in your chat, by the way. He was the one who flashed, just so you know. But yeah, go on.
yeah, but let me finish. So, and this like stream, right? Like, what I try to do is literally let him speak out, like, and he literally like what he tried to do is literally like me morally put on his knees. Okay, this is like fixated fact recorded. He said, "Do I say this like that you like was wrong that I was like saying to like I was like more like there are more to jobs and like you can literally watch this whole thing. Like I don't remember the timing, but this like literally fixated this. Okay." And I'm sorry, like again, I cannot pull the quote, but he said like that I need to pull this thing. And then I asked him like, "Who the fuck are you to fucking getting on your knees, like holy shit, like who do you think you are? Like, you know what? I giving like dude, I don't know. Like, I want to actually give him permanent like ban on my panel. I don't permanent, sorry, temporarily ban like for this one. Like, since he does not
Why?
respect me at all. Like, I literally like I feel like it was like enduring session for me like the whole time. I don't know. I feel just like it was literally humiliation ritual to him. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, I'll be honest.
Well, to be fair, George, I am 5'11", and you're 5'7", because when I seen the picture of you and that random girl, you were barely taller than her. She was 5'6", you're 5'7".
So yeah, Greg, like, how about we gonna finish the video finally? Holy shit.
Well,
We are trying to prove ourselves to women. We're trying to prove that we look good enough for them. And I get it. They are the choosers, right? They're the ones who choose. They're the gatekeepers of S3X,
thank you
even
for the
though
concession, by the way, George.
in the past they weren't. Now they are. And men are trying to adapt. They're trying to do everything they can to win them over, to please them, etc. When you just look smacks, though, you're still at their mercy. You still take what you can get. It's a very weak frame.
And your thoughts? Like, what do you think about this list tag?
I'll be honest, bro. I think this guy's 100% Coper, this UYBC guy. And wait, can I address something, George? That girl was not 6 feet tall. Come on, she was like 5'6". There's no way.
I know you, but the thing is, right? Like, it says like looks maximum is not an all, but I get it. Like, since like, you know, like when you do self improvement, the results probably, like he tried to say, is not gonna expect expect the reality. But I mean, look, well, look, like based on what I've seen on YouTube, like it's not like this. Like, people who self-approving, like they at least getting some results, like starting getting some results. Like, let's be real. Like, I get this point. Like, when you, like, you know, strive to something more, but the expectations cannot like be reality, right?
Potentially. Wait, but George, George is encouraging doxing. Wait, is this the real George? Yo, Yin Yang, if he's gonna start doxing, just ban him, honestly. But yeah, I don't
Wait,
know.
hold on. This is my panel. Don't tell me what my panel needs to be done.
What do you mean? I'm talking in the chat. So you condone doxing, Maxi? You condone people doxing each other?
Hold on. Where's
No?
doxing?
He said if somebody wants to send something in your address, I have his address. Ha 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 ha. That's threatening to dox, yes. I don't condone this. You see it? And no, she's not 6 feet, you idiot. Okay, so let me... Yeah, Max... While Maxi does his thing. So, no, George, in that photo, you weren't even 5'8", you were 5'7". And that girl was clearly an inch to an inch and a half shorter than you. She was 5'5.5" to 5'6". I'm 5'11", and I'm taller than you, and I'm better looking than you, and I lost weight, and you didn't lose weight. And Yin Yang sent me Xbox and night vision, and you are getting night vision. You were begging him for money. So all good, right? And you don't work. We can confirm.
Anyway, I'm gonna finish the video, Greg. Please
do whatever you would like.
So I want you guys to be more active in your approach. To say, fuck this shit, bro. I'm not just gonna settle for whatever comes to me. I want to be the chooser. I want to be the hunter. I want to get what I want to get. And if more men thought like that, more women would be put in their place, and things would naturally go back to how it should go. But now, oh my god, dude.
But again, my question back to you, like, how are you gonna change this dynamic? Okay, like, women are police, men are basically suckers, right? Like, how would
I have a problem.
Like, I have
with what he says.
And I have a problem. I have a problem too, by the way. And here's the problem. Like what I said, like when I've been like 3 hours ago, like somewhere here. So, my question is to him, like, how he gonna solve this? Like, putting more dudes even like way more deeper loneliness epidemic, like separating them from like average or below average chicks, right? This is, by the way, his claims, like, which is hit on the video, like, you know, like we need to be more hypergamous, like, within chicks, right? But how are we gonna achieve this? Like, separating dudes from average or between or like
I don't agree with this guy. He copes. Oh my god, he's coming on a fake account. Dude, you're coming in here and harassing George. You're just being disrespectful. So Max is banning you, and you're threatening to dox.
Quit banning me, Max. Why are you being submissive to Greg?
You're literally threatening to dox my address.
I don't wanna. I literally, you know what? I don't give a shit this way that I just like banning you.
Yeah, George, you're a dipshit, and you talk shit on Max's father, and you talk shit on my father. Like, go fuck
Hold
yourself.
up, Greg. Let's just continue the video. I'm just tired of
No,
this.
you
Like,
could just ban him. So I don't like this
I
guy. Not George. I'm
it's
talking
fine.
about.
It's
Hold
fine,
on.
Greg.
Hold up. Let me address the guy on your screen, right? YBC,
Right.
whatever the fuck his name is. So I think he's a coper because he says that there's a primal switch you can turn. Sorry, hold up. I'll let you finish with the little crunching.
Wait, you told me like there's like primal switch or
Yeah,
whatever.
he says there's a primal switch that you can flick and the girl's gonna like you. That's just a cope, dude. You're not gonna get her primal switch. The primal switch is if she's attracted to you or not. There's no primal switch. But yes, yin yang, I
No, but
agree.
he said like he's like partially black pill. So,
Oh, is he?
but he still believes in games. So,
Interesting.
despite
Okay.
recent videos, he said so. Yeah.
Okay.
One of, like which he posted a few days ago. Remember, like he said like he's partially black pill. So.
Like so many dudes are just losers. They're finished. The girls are also kind of losers. That's the thing. People think these women are the prize. You have to uncondition yourself from seeing it that way. They are not the prize, bro. They're really not. There is nothing that they can offer you that you can't offer yourself other than busting a nut. Especially now. And I'm not saying there aren't brilliant women.
Yeah, but again, I'm sorry. Again, how are you gonna solve this? Separating dudes
Busting a
so
nut.
the loneliness epidemic would be even more deeper, like brutal.
He's funny.
Like what should like the rest like? Okay, like if we're gonna put all like fucking unattractive women, let's say, into like a concentration camps, okay, like, and we're gonna remain all attractive chicks. It's like, bro, the dynamic would be even skewed. Like the dynamic would be even fucked. Like the dating dynamic, like you would. It's like, bro, they're usually gonna compete for these chicks. Like it's gonna be even harsher, since they're not gonna change their opinions. Like they're just gonna like pretend that they're somebody else, but they're probably not. Let's say if we're gonna create some like Third Reich,
Yeah, exactly.
So I mean, I don't know like how you're gonna even solve this. Like this is what kind of societal peak we are. In the age we are right now. So I mean, YBC, dude, like before making these claims, like you need to understand like how's it gonna even work. I think like it's not gonna work this way.
I mean, hey, maybe I was going to the wrong places. Maybe I'm not gonna find Mary fucking Curie in a college campus. But I'm just saying, most of these chicks are empty, okay? Most of these chicks are boring, and you will get tired of them very quickly, even if they do like you. Unless you're just low IQ and you enjoy their company, fair enough, but most of these chicks are finished, yo. They're finished. They're done. Their hormones are cooked. Their diet is cooked. Their personalities are cooked. Nothing about them is appealing other than their looks.
Well, again, it feels like it's your own personal experience.
Yeah, he's projecting. He's projecting.
Like it's literally projection. Yeah, like dude,
100%
what are you
projection.
talking about? Like seriously, like do you want to say that 90% of the chicks like are not attractive? But like listen, this is your hookups, or like you probably had a hookups, right? Like since he's not in a relationship, as far as I remember. But yeah, this guy like I don't understand. Like it's like I mean, but I kind of sympathize him. Like then you're having like these kind of hookups, right? Where you basically like having these type of chicks, like you fuck only these chicks and you don't have any other chicks. Like I get it. Like you're probably gonna have these kind of mindset, but you're not being objective. And the problem is like when you try to be objective, you need to like based on society and be like not non-biased. But he's like being biased. Like this is a problem. Like these chicks are done. Like, dude, I'm pretty sure like if some chick gonna react on this, like she's probably gonna be the nicest person who you're gonna even talk with, and she's gonna literally disagreeing and probably cooking him.
Like if they weren't hot, no one would have an interest in them. Hell, they don't even have to be hot these days.
What do you mean? Like, what if they like, have good relationship with their family? Like,
you know what I mean? They don't even have to be hot. Guys will give a fucking fours everything.
Again, like very subjective. Like, can you pull statistics like that? Every dude will gonna go for 4. Greg, do you even hear him? Like,
Yeah,
like,
no, I've told you this is copium.
Like every dude would go for 4 or 3. Like, do you want to tell me that 90% of dudes don't have standards? Like, seriously? Okay, why I have standards? Why Greg have standards?
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Why, I don't know, Black Yin Yang have standards? Why Arctic have standards, even though he's in Vietnam or whatever he has? Dude, even George has standards.
George has. Well, yeah, I guess I see what you mean, but I disagree.
Well, he had, okay, kind of standards, okay? Like, he's subjective. He still has standards. Like, he still follows shit which kind of, like, you know, let's say some kind of way attractive.
True.
Like, every dude's chasing some attractive in their specific way chicks. And this is my personal circle, okay? Like, what about your circle? Like, who are you speaking to?
You know, dating apps, TikTok, social media. It's bad. It's made things very bad.
By the way, I'm sorry. I want to say something. By the way, this guy Dub, remember? He hopped on my panel when there was nobody, like even then. And he hopped on. He was about talking to politics, right? And then this is like funny. He only said like, yeah, I want to like talk about dating, like with this video. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm out. He said me, right? And then he left. Then he appears in my chat, like, and then he said, "We will go talk about this topic if you want." I was like, yeah, sure, you can hop on my panel. Then he hops on, and this is like the basically thing happened. So yeah, now you know the basically pre story for this. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's really put women on the pedestal.
Yeah, this is sickening. That somebody like left the panel, then he rejoined just because I was being non-biased. Like, this is funny. Like, about try to be non-biased on this topic.
It's not even that like they're on an imaginary pedestal. They are literally on the pedestal now, looking down at every guy. No respect for them. And you can feel it. You can feel it when you talk to them. The dynamic, the way they look at you. They know in their heads that they are better than you. They really believe that they are better than you. And that is just unacceptable. I can't stand to take that any longer. We build society. We innovate. We make progress. We have so much more value to offer than our looks. And you have people who really have the audacity to come here and say, "Oh no, you should just go for your looks match." Fuck you and fuck your looks match. I'm not going for shit. I'm gonna get what I want. 'Cause as a guy, you're multidimensional. You offer way more value than just your looks. And they ought to appreciate that. They ought to acknowledge and respect that. And they did in the past, but they don't anymore. You know, the incel.
Okay, nice message, positive message. But again, it's very subjective. Like, dude, like we're still building a society, like, in kind of way, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, women are not leading in some, let's say, physical positions where men does, like construction works, like mechanics, electronics, IT probably, right? Like, there's like 60 to 40. Like, the male population still dominates in these fields. What other fields like you're gonna bring me on? Like, we're dominating in many fields. Like, man dominates in many fields. Like, yes, we're still building society. Like, how the hell like the women begin the building society? I mean,
Yeah.
it's not how it works, my brother.
Them is just gonna keep growing. I can visualize it. I can see it. More guys are gonna stop getting laid. The gap between Chad and Inkwell is just getting narrower and narrower. At some point, maybe.
I don't know. This is like your personal. I don't want to say delusion, since like, I don't know, you feel to be nice, but this is not gonna work. You're basically creating some utopia. Like, think about this. YBC, but it's my message to you. Think about this. You want to create society where basically like 30% or 40% of female population, which is considered to be attractive, okay, at least mother looking. You want to like put like start like ask basically putting like these like 60% aside and basically force these dudes like dating like fucking this like 40% society. Dude, you're literally creating shit ton of you on these like chicks from man. Like, he's like, Greg, do you realize that this dude literally making the problem even worse?
Yeah, that's true. I agree.
Like, this guy literally making like the which problem which we have even worse. Like, you're literally telling like these like 4 billion basically 4 billion dudes, like 100% chasing these top 40% of females. Like, dude,
Yeah, no,
like, you're
you're
literally,
right.
like, making it even worse. Like, the chick's gonna be in way more favor since we cannot trick in their biology. Like, you're not gonna force
That is
dudes, like,
true.
going MGTOW. You're probably gonna, like, create a huge incel, red pill, or whatever community there is, like, and you're gonna, like, make them even way more mainstream. It's like,
True.
dude, this is. I mean, I don't understand like how people like ABC think this way. Like they think this is a solution. Probably Mandela thinks
Yeah.
this way, probably, but I mean, hey. Again, I don't want to even mention Mandela. You know what? I don't probably gonna even mention him never, but yeah. So like he will not be spurred out because I don't want to even deal with him. Like fucking.
Dendon
Fucking
said he
clown.
wanted to join, but then he said, "No, I'm not joining ever again." So yeah, I don't know. I guess we can't
Well,
work together.
yeah. That's fine. Don't even try to join again. That's fine. Since you think that I'm not biased, that I'm not objective, I mean, yeah. Listen, well, will grow up. Will understand certain things. You know, since you're like being being slightly older than my age, but I mean that's fine. You know, like age cures. You know, like time cures. You know,
And
as people used to say. I mean, they still say.
15 years down the line, if you're not Chad, you're Inkwell. And if you are young and good looking and in your prime right now is the time to go balls deep and just take initiative and do everything in your power to be the most attractive version of yourself while also keeping your standards high. Because it's not going to get easier than now. And now is the best time to start. I'm out.
Again, positive message. I agree with this 100%. But yeah, I think like the moral of this video is you need to guys chase the best quality as you can, like quality wise, if it comes to outside attraction, and yeah, we need
Moral of the
to have
story
way
is
more, way better standards than what average society has. I feel.
don't be a dipshit, and all will be well. According to Alex.
Hold on, let me find the hour video if I can find it.
Wait, do we have any comments? Can I address?
Yes.
Wait. So wait. George says Greg spends. Oh, okay. That's funny. Fake Poppy Chris account. Okay. Greg spends his life waking in YouTube lately. He's been going to bed 11, trying to fit in and grow. Well, yeah, because my work schedule is getting changed, George. And at least I have a job, and I'm gonna have a new job soon. Unlike you, George, because you're EBT George, right? See, I'm Bruno, right?
Yo, Greg, I wanna like show the in our video, but I think I'm gonna probably like make this like
Oh, and Logmaster is here. Bro, this
show
is
like
funny.
our video. It's basically the German dating coach. By the way, the dating coach, small context, who I was
Loggy boy
talking
love.
with.
Yeah.
So there's a small context. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself. So the video title is Our Dating Coach Beef is Escalated. So quick introduction. This is Hendrik Mari. This is the guy who was basically taking the coaching call, free coaching call. This is his face, by the way, Greg. Any thoughts?
Free coaching call?
Yeah, I was like German. This like German guy who was saying coach call. This is him basically.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, and this guy this time came him on the way. He got exposed like by a huge
Coach
channel.
Beef is escalated.
Yes. Space Frogs, 1.3 billion subscribers.
I think
million,
George.
sorry.
I think Logmaster uses this guy too.
Anyway, so my quick story about him. I basically make the day cool coaching call with him. I basically ran with his like I've talking to him. I was like, yo, dude, hey man, I got some problems, man. My dating life is not okay, man. Can you help me, man? And since like he was like, yeah, sure, like what up? And basically I described his situation. We kind of just talked to each other, and then he said, yo, I can help you. Hop onto my boot camp, like 1v1 personal coaching. And he's like, we were like talking something, yapping about, like I was literally describing him. I was like, yeah, how much? I asked him how much your services cost, and he's like, oh, 5k euros. This is what's his price, by the way, back then. Yeah, 5k euros.
Logmaster would not be able to afford that, to be honest.
No, but 5k, dude, this is significant price. Like, holy shit, like, bruh. Like, bruh, like, and then, like, yo, I don't have this money. Like, what are we gonna do, though? And you know what he says me? Like, this is funny. Yo, go find some job where they pay, like, 3k a month.
Wait, what? He just told you that he's doing what Dubs told you.
Find a full-time job where they pay like 3K a month or something like this.
You know, in America, 3K a month isn't even good.
It's even good. It's not even good.
No, because 3K a month is, well, it's better than nothing, but it's like 36K a year, I think.
No, but it's literally like it's literally like how much? Like it's I don't know,
36K a year.
top 50% of job position.
Oh, maybe in Germany.
Right? Yeah, like it's like top 50% of position where you can find. It's literally like pretty solid salary, like you know.
Oh, in Germany,
Like
maybe.
if you're in a huge city, okay, yeah, I get it. Like 3K, like in Europe, it's 3K is not enough. Okay, even 10K is not enough for how much, right? But we talk about the Germany, like where the region where I am at. Like yeah, he lives in Vienna, right? Like he's an Austrian one, you know, like he's Austrian painter one. Okay, I'm joking actually, but you got my point. So yeah, let's get started.
Ich habe dir heute ein Video mitgebracht aus dem Mainstream. Er sieht jetzt nicht wirklich aus wie ein starker Mann. Könnte sich mal ein bisschen mehr pflegen und natürlich sich auch mal vernünftig anziehen.
Ja, das macht Sinn.
Action solves everything. Die machen halt Content für die schwachen Leute, die sich bespaßen lassen wollen.
Oha. Na, ihr Loser, Bock auf Spaß? Wir hatten Beef und es ist eskaliert. Weil der Typ hat ein Antwortvideo gemacht auf unser TikTok Dating Coach Video, wo wir uns auch über ihn lustig
If you guys curious, you can look at the Premiere's video if you're interested in.
gemacht haben. Also, wir haben es eigentlich gar nicht mitbekommen, aber der hat sich quasi selbst eine Grube gebuddelt und wurde dann von 2 anderen Creatoren reingeschmissen und begraben und wir kommen jetzt nochmal vorbei und pissen auf sein Grab. Weil das hier ist das Böseste nach unten treten, was wir jemals gemacht haben. Ich fühle mich fast schon schlecht. Der liegt am Boden und heult und wir treten den von beiden Seiten. Aber wir machen das aus 2 guten Gründen. Nummer 1.
Because it's so much fun!
Und zweitens, dass das hier passiert, das war alles sein Plan.
Kann man überhaupt nicht ernst nehmen, solche Leute.
What the fuck, Alter? Warum redet er über sich so?
Da habe ich offensichtlich einen Nerv getroffen, weil sonst würde er ja so nicht reagieren. Genau darum geht es ja bei diesem TikTok oder Real-Content. Du musst polarisieren, du musst Leuten auf den Fuß treten, weil sonst schaut sich's keiner an, sonst kommentiert das keiner und dann wird das
Yo, Greg, any thoughts? Is
Video auch nicht aus.
Is this satire or no? I think it's
Sickening mug.
like it's between, but I think bro is meaning that serious. No, nah, he's being serious. Fuck. Hold up. I just.
Hi, George. Hi, Logmaster. Hi, fans.
Hold up. I just like. Bruh, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, I found. He could like they can take 10 seconds. I could not take at least like 10 seconds of his videos. Like this is what people texting to him. Any thoughts?
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's funny, bro.
und dann wird das Video auch nicht ausgestrahlt.
Bro, you cannot even follow your own like all on your traffic, like or whatever you call it, like your own like algorithm, like, and you can manage your algorithm. Like, let's be real, like his social media is not that like exciting. Like it's literally like average technical profile, which would you expect? But it's literally like one difference is it's on German.
Hast du schon mal von sowas gehört, Steve? Voll schlau polarisierende TikToks machen, um Aufmerksamkeit zu kriegen. Ist nur, warum machst du's nicht? Diese TikToks polarisieren nicht. Niemand guckt die an.
Das ist für mich ein Entdeckungsmechanismus.
Deine Videos sind einfach auf andere Art großartig.
Schau mal hier bei mir, Online-Dating, fast 1000.
Wait. Is this screenshot? Any thoughts? Greg, what do you think? Is this screenshot?
Yeah, I think it is.
Bro, imagine this is like screenshot. That would be funny.
That is funny.
600 Likes bei Tinder. Natürlich hat irgendein Mann ihr diesen Urlaub finanziert. Männer und Frauen sind gleich.
Men or women are equal.
Dann schlussendlich wieder bei irgendwelchen Single-Mamas, die schon 3 Kinder haben, 5 oder 10 Kilo Übergewicht. Du musst ihr ein Stück...
Wait, what's your beef with single moms? They're attractive. Any thoughts?
Yeah.
Bro doesn't like single moms. Any thoughts?
Logmaster probably can only get single moms, to be fair.
No, but it's crazy that he doesn't like single moms. Like, what's the problem, though?
That's crazy. That's a snitch. Yeah, I don't know what his issue is.
No, like, okay, they have children, like, they have a dump, but so what?
Snitch gesehen.
I mean,
I don't
bro,
even
like,
know.
put your, like, fucking Germanic, like, oh, this son does not take my DNA, he's not my son. Like, bro, like, just adopt a child. Like, what's the problem? Like, me personally, I don't really see, like, when we're gonna have a child, and they're gonna adopt this child, too. Like, at all. Like, I'm being honest.
Das ist fantastisch. Ja,
Well,
so
in my
gut,
best
so
case
gut.
scenario, like if like they would be blood brothers, but like since like this like let's say child gonna would be adopted by me because like I'm married to her mom.
I
you
would
know?
adopt kids. I would adopt kids in the future.
Like yeah, they're going to be nice, but I mean, listen, you're just gonna do the favor just because they're gonna like take your own traits, and you're basically gonna be like basically your own child. Even though yeah, he doesn't take your DNA, but he's basically gonna be copy of you since like you've been raised him. So
That's true.
well, I just like if you know digging way more deeper, you know.
weit Unsicherheit schenken, damit sie sich überhaupt in dich verlieben kann.
Der Dreiecksblick ist extrem mächtig und eine gewisse sexuelle Spannung entsteht, wenn du den Augenkontakt...
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the hell up. Dude, you see this bullshit? Look.
Dreiecksblick ist extrem...
The triangle, look. What do you think about this, like, fucking POS, TUA stuff? Yo, Greg.
Huh? P-woo?
What do you think about, like, the triangle, look?
Oh, the
when you look on the trucks, first on like her left side, then on her mouth, and then to her right side, then left side.
Oh my
right
God,
side,
it's
left side,
Illuminati.
Yeah. What do you think about this like technique?
That's the
like,
Logmaster look. George, I know I'm. Wait, can I say something, George? I know I'm sexy. I know you had to make a Greg Lurk account. I know you like my profile picture. I'm very handsome. Thank you.
Yo, George, would you take BJ from Greg?
Yo, tall, handsome, success. Tall, handsome.
No, but this is funny. Like he takes your profile pic, you can literally interpret it as that he's being gay.
It probably wants my triangle.
Max, I'm gay. Your thoughts? Yeah.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah. You
Yeah, I
probably
wanna
like
smash
it. Like this
AJ.
chick who using like PUA techniques, like left eye, mouth, right.
Yeah,
left eye, mouth,
Illuminati
right eye,
confirmed.
Yeah, this Illuminati technique.
extrem mächtig und eine gewisse sexuelle Spannung entsteht, wenn du den Augenkontakt
Certain sexual tension. Holy fuck.
auch halten kannst.
Ja, du merkst schon, Dating-Erfolg ist wirklich systematisierbar.
2 Wochen später machen die dann irgendeinen Instagram-Account auf und nennen sich Dating.
How's it systemized, dude? Like, do you notice like these like you'd say, oh, it's all systemized, but what is it even systemized? You literally like having like, would it get significant changes? Like your dating coach gave you some certain phrases just to text and literally copy paste, and literally like make your profile picture maybe better, maybe worse.
Yeah.
You know, like that's it. Like it's literally the whole system. Like this is crazy, look. Like this bro, this nigga, you know, this nigga.
That's true.
Coach und predigen da irgendwelche Kalendersprüche. Den einzigen Zauberspruch, den du brauchst, ist Hendrik, lass uns mit dem Coaching starten. Easy going.
Hendrik, let's start coaching.
Im Endeffekt ist ja auch genau das passiert, was ich damit bewirken wollte. Leute reagieren darauf, beschäftigen sich dann vielleicht auch ein bisschen intensiver mit mir und stellen fest, warte mal, der hat ja einen Plan.
Also erstmal, so funktioniert.
Bruh, who are these people who you think that you know the plan? Like, I just want to look at these people. Greg, like, do you want to see these people?
Yeah, exactly.
Let me probably like Google these people. Like average. Hold on, let me Google average daddy coach client.
Yeah.
Bruh. Look. Yo, Greg. Look. Look.
What? Wait, let me address the comment. Yeah, I know.
Look at the thumbnail.
Look at
the thumbnail. Look at the thumbnail.
Is that Alex Volkanovski?
58,000 a month with dating coaching.
Is that Volk? Oh, I thought there was Alex Volkanovski in the right. Yeah, I know. I'm very handsome. Logmaster. You have to use it.
That's crazy. I mean.
And you lost DBT, George. Greg wins that live. Yes,
I lost. Keys.
Keys.
Anyway, no, hold up.
EVT George, right? Looks like George.
Yeah, right. So yeah, I'm gonna run the video.
Funktioniert das nicht. Zweitens, wenn man dir mehr zuhört, da fängt das Problem erst an. Wir haben bei ihm kritisiert, dass er das Wort mittelmäßig benutzt, um Frauen zu beschreiben. Ist einfach ein Scheißwort.
Hängen die Männer stundenlang auf irgendwelchen...
Dude, I love this soundtrack. You literally put the PVZ, like fucking garden fight, you know. Have you played PVZ?
No, is
Plants
that?
vs. Zombies?
Oh, I know. Nah, but I know the game, Plants vs. Zombies.
Dude, you did not play in PVZ? Holy shit, Greg.
No.
It's crazy that you know, like, wait, the games which I didn't know, but you haven't played PvZ. That's crazy. I literally played it like on my first Android tablet.
For real?
Yeah, Android 2 or something. Like it was Samsung tablets, like remember them, like these tablets, where this like with this first touch screens like from 2008, and this is like where I got this like tablet from. Dude, what a times, bro! I literally like I remember these times, bro. I remember like how I used to like, you know, how they require me to pay for game instead, then you know I discover something else later, you know.
George,
but we spreading on a positive message here, so yeah.
Online-Dating-Plattform oder bis nachts um 4 im Club rum, um mal irgendeine mittelmäßige Frau abzuschleppen.
Und er verteidigt sich so.
Ja.
Bruh. Like he probably gets some like average chicks at home, like don't lie to ourselves.
Below average.
Probably below average, like bruh, like have we seen your receipts, like your videos and receipts, like
Aber Frauen reden ja so nicht gegenüber Männern.
Ja, auch Frauen können allgemein Formulierungen benutzen, die wir als Red Flag bezeichnen würden.
3 Red Flags bei Frauen.
Die datet man dann halt nicht.
Red Flags.
Genauso wie man dich nicht daten sollte.
Frauen, die sowas auf TikTok sehen, die rennen doch vor dir weg.
Die eine Variante ist jetzt zu sagen, okay, dann habe ich halt Pech gehabt, dann nehme ich jetzt das, was ich kriegen kann. Oder ich arbeite an mir als Mann und dann finde ich auch eine Frau, die mir wirklich gefällt und auf Augenhöhe ist und nicht irgendwo da unten. So ist die Welt und das kann man jetzt leugnen und sich drüber aufregen, oh, der Tag mittelmäßig. Oder man akzeptiert einfach die Spielregeln und spielt richtig. That's the game.
Ich schwör, Bros, die Welt ist so, das funktioniert so, Bros. Ihr müsst es akzeptieren, wie ich es sage, Bros. That's the game, Bros. Diese Beta-Soy-Boys checken das nur nicht.
Mittelmäßige Frau abzuschleppen.
Oder war wieder mittelmäßig. Das tut natürlich weh im Mainstream, weil das ist natürlich nicht politisch korrekt, sowas zu sagen.
Checkst du wirklich nicht, warum das Wort mittelmäßig abfällig wirken könnte? Ich meine, du bringst doch den...
Like yeah, dude, like if you're like telling to the like females like this, you're average to me, like what do you even expect? Like if you think that she's average, like don't approach her, like don't even talk to her, like don't have sexual tension with her.
Right.
No, but imagine Greg, right? Like you being desperate, right? Like you cannot find any chick, and you're literally like approaching some chick who you don't even have attraction to, right?
You have to be.
Bro, I just like to like in my chat like it's literally like George like sitting from your fake account like texting some gay shit. Anyway, like imagine like if you're approaching a chick, right? Like situation, and she's like, "Yo, you're average." Like bro, why would you even say this? Like bro, like go for somebody that you like to. Like, why would you even make this comment? Like it doesn't make sense. You're literally putting her down.
Cool.
Like I would be offensive too, you know.
Yeah.
Like, dude, imagine like somebody approaches you, yo, dude, you're average, right? If I were a chick, for example, I would be probably offensive too. Like, if somebody would approach me, I was just like, yo, okay, dude. I would just like laugh at his face, like, and who are you then? Like, probably ask him or something. You know, just for fun, and then probably like, you know, troll him back, you know. As I usually would do, but I mean, females find this offensive. Like, you need to accept this. Like, holy shit, like, you should not be you should not be offensive to somebody if like you think they're unattractive to you. Like you're literally being a piece of shit. Like, it's a simple thing.
Männern Kommunikation mit Frauen bei. Und das hat nichts mit politisch korrekt sein zu tun. Bro, ich bin nicht wirklich politisch korrekt in meiner Sprache. Und ja, mich stört es auch, dass du mit deiner Sprache implizierst, dass man was Besseres sein muss, um was Besseres zu kriegen, weil so funktioniert Dating und Beziehungen nicht. Du solltest das Beste aus dir rausholen, da hat er durchaus recht. Man sollte sich auch mal in den Arsch treten. Aber es ist völlig okay, ein normaler, durchschnittlicher Typ zu sein, der eine normale, durchschnittliche Frau datet. Hendrik, du musst lernen, dich selbst...
Well, yeah, sure, of course. Like, if you date some like if you date every chick, like it's just nothing like to be ashamed of. Like I don't know, like it's like, yo, you know what I understood literally? Like, he's like I YBC Cole. He's literally YBC. Yeah, like date top 40% of these chicks, like literally like ruining the dating game itself, like to the core, like to the shambles, you know.
Yeah,
literally,
sure.
imagine like you're going out, you're literally being filled with dudes, like. And the chicks are literally like being pedestalized. This is what basically this dynamic is about. Like if you do who likes every chick but you think she's hot, this is fine. You know, you have your own right date, right? You have your own right to date who the fuck you want. But like somebody like who's thinks he can make some comments about you that you dating every chick, but you still love her, like you should not be like very like submissive to him and like they're being manipulated by him. Like nobody gives you right, nobody gives him right to like manipulate you, you know.
Zu lieben. Das ist so basic One-on-One-Dating. Weil Leute, die das nicht tun, labern so einen performativen Mist wie du.
Leute da draußen, die sagen, Männer und Frauen sind gleich.
What does it even mean?
Und warum lachen die alle? Ja, ist ja wirklich ein gängiges Narrativ im Westen.
Ah, okay. Ach, das sagt man so im Westen.
Yeah, what a great narrative. And if yo,
Mark.
any thoughts on this narrative? Like, hold up, let me rewind this.
Männer und Frauen sind gleich.
People, crap, like you people out there who say men and women are equal. Ha ha ha, like equal.
What does it even mean?
Und warum lachen die alle? Ja, ist ja
What does he even mean? What are they laughing at?
wirklich ein gängiges Narrativ
Yeah, this is indeed the narrative.
im Westen.
Ah, okay.
And you thought this narrative was like men and women.
The Mark.
Ach, das sagt man so im Westen. Ah, okay.
Bro, I've never heard this narrative besides these like Red Pill channels. Like seriously, like does he listen to Russian Tweet by any chance?
Was ist jetzt dein Punkt?
Ist ja nicht die Wahrheit, ne? Wer so denkt, wird im Bereich Dating scheitern. Nur weil die Psychologie dahinter nicht verstanden wird.
Dude, what is the problem thinking like we are equal? Like I don't get it. Like what if I support like the first movement of feminism? Like I support like fucking I support Rosa Sparks. Do you have a problem with it? Okay, hold on. Rosa Sparks, was she like was she a nationalist? Like was she fighting against slavery? I confused. Wait, Rosa Parks like fight against racism, right?
Rosa Parks, yeah. That's
Yeah, she fought against. Okay, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I'm very good at history though.
Ich nutze ja auch im Endeffekt psychologisches Wissen, um Reichweite zu generieren. Wenn ich da jetzt Videos mache, wo ich polarisiere, dann kriege ich Leute, die auf mich reagieren. Und dann kriege ich mehr Kunden, die ich glücklich machen kann.
Alter, Leute.
Dude, if you're being like dumbass, you're not gonna win your clients like being dumbass, you know?
Der nutzt sein psychologisches Wissen, um so gottlos peinlich zu sein, dass wir einfach gezwungen sind, auf ihn zu reacten.
Dann machst du ganz viele Kinder wie diese hier. Nein, Spaß.
Ich glaube, ich bin einfach nicht Alpha genug, um diesen krassen psychologischen Tricks hinter seinen TikTok-Videos zu verstehen. Und auch dieses Männer und Frauen sind nicht gleich, das ist einfach zu hoch für mich. Ich check das nicht. Weißt du, ich als Beta sehe da einfach nur so ein gottlos peinliches, inhaltsbefreites, Fremdschämen auslösendes Video. Also nur zum Verständnis. Wir kritisieren hier nicht deinen Inhalt. Wir kritisieren, dass das Video kein Inhalt hat. Und es ist vor allem peinlich. Ich meine, du gibst dir sogar zu, dass du die Frauen bezahlt hast mit einer sehr merkwürdigen Rechtfertigung.
Keine Ahnung, ich glaube, die bezahlt.
Bruh. This is crazy, like this guy pays to do it. Watch out, yo, pay attention, Greg.
Der, oder? Wahrscheinlich.
Die beiden kenne ich schon länger, sind beides Freundinnen von mir aus Prag tatsächlich. Und natürlich, wenn ich die um Hilfe frage, damit ich polarisierenden Content aufnehmen darf, gebe ich denen auch ein bisschen Taschengeld dafür. Aber ich kenne die wirklich, also es ist halt einfach ein Geben.
So he pays them. Any thoughts?
That's crazy.
He pays them for shootings, like, like just pocket
Oh,
money.
yeah.
Taschengeld, that's pocket money, basically. Like, for $50, I would say. Or like, how much? 100, maybe.
Nehmen, so läuft's halt.
But are you still paying them, like you're still paying them to be in your video, like, I mean, that's what the main point. Okay, would you consider, like, paying, like, if you give them, like, $10? It's not, like, significant price, right?
That's still crazy.
$10?
For what, bro?
Just shooting, like, in the video. Imagine, like, she likes me, but just like, yo, I like you. How about, like, you're gonna buy your snack to yourself? Like, here's the pump box, but before we're going to buying your snack, how about you're gonna, like, post for my video, or whatever.
That's crazy.
No, but you're giving her $10, right? Because, like, this, like, fucking pocket money, bro, I don't believe this. He probably give them, like, 200, okay?
Yeah, probably.
Like, what about $10? Like, is this significant? Like, does it consider to be still paying to them?
Still, yeah, but it's not significant.
Technically, yeah, but not significant. I mean,
no, it's pocket change if it's $10.
But do you still pay? Like, you basically pay, right? Like, you basically give money, so you basically pay. But I think I think we can probably argue this since like it's not significant price. Like since they just like $10. What the fuck you gonna do with $10? Some gums combine yourself. Like, I don't know, fucking Orbit, Chew 5 gum. Like what are you gonna buy?
Leben, ne?
Warum hast
How to feel your 5 gum. 5 gum stimulate your senses.
du so viele Freundinnen in Prag?
Das ist Camelia, eine Freundin von mir aus Prag.
Wenn doch dein Impressum
Yo, he has friends from Prague. It's funny.
in USA, Florida liegt? Dude, das ist sketchy. Und warum gibst du deinen Freunden
Dude, look. This is funny.
dein Impressum in USA?
Look. There's impressum, like it's like the addresses, like the mailbox, and there it says like Florida. And you thought, hello Alex, Fort Lauderdale. It's near to Alex, bruh.
Florida liegt? Dude, das ist sketchy. Und warum gibst du deinen Freundinnen Taschengeld?
Natürlich sind meine Frauen gekauft.
Warum redet
Max, his project is still coming on. He said he would come on. If he would come on, then he would come on, but for some reason he left. Like I don't know.
du von Taschengeld?
Ich nehme an, er redet hier über steuerneutrales Geld. Oder ist einfach jedes Geld, das wir Frauen verdienen, Taschengeld? Warte.
Ja, der weiß, was Frauen
He doesn't pay taxes. You know the plot twist.
hören wollen. Auf jeden Fall gibst du ja auch noch zu, dass die Frauen dich gar nicht verstehen.
Ich denke kein Wort von dem, was er sagt. Und dann hat er gesagt...
Die verstehen mich wirklich nicht, das stimmt schon, ja.
Und das merkt man. Das macht diese Videos so unglaublich merkwürdig und peinlich. Du stehst da so unglaublich angespannt, versuchst verzweifelt auf cool zu machen.
Kann man überhaupt nicht ernst nehmen, solche Leute.
Und man merkt dir deine Unsicherheit so enorm an.
Aber diese Tricks nutzt du nur, wenn du ernsthafte Absichten hast, okay?
Und das ist so unglaublich.
Okay. I wanna have a serious intentions. Okay. Greg, I wanna have serious intentions with you.
Serious kicks.
Okay, serious intentions to you. Give me your
That
lips.
sounds very good.
I wanna put my dick inside your dick.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. You don't have a foreskin, so you're gonna pull my dick in my dick. Any thoughts?
Dick skin, right?
Okay, this is gay as hell.
Geil! Deine Unsicherheit
Okay, this was actually the song which I made, so any thoughts?
trieft aus dir raus und ich liebe es. Ich lutsch das. Ich ernähre mich davon. Ich hab so einen Spaß daran.
I'm gonna suck it off.
So ein Typ hat's auch einfach...
Stellt er einfach so zwei Typen neben sich mit Perücken, finde ich ja schon lustig. Aber natürlich auch ein bisschen frech, dass
Haha, two weeds with wigs. Very, very funny. Very nice.
er jetzt praktisch meine Idee nimmt, sie nachstellt und als Werbung benutzt, um hier für irgendwas Werbung zu machen.
Nein, Henrik, nicht für irgendwas. Wir haben Werbung gemacht für NordVPN. Das ist nicht...
Okay, we're gonna skip this since NordVPN's the max. So yeah, guys, buy NordVPN. Any thoughts?
wahrscheinlich längst wisst, ist, dass ihr durch ein VPN im Internet viel besser geschützt seid. Weil eure Daten quasi durch den WLAN Schutz in der Notarierte seid. Und nur mit
die Frauen
aufs App Space Frogs. Da bekommt ihr nämlich saftig Rabatt auf den 2.
Shut the hell up. Holy fuck. They did not pay me to fucking promote their stuff.
Jahresplan.
Action solves everything.
Aber jetzt zurück
Action sauce, he said everything.
zu Henrik.
Nutze die sogenannte Kalt-Warm-Methode. Das heißt, schenke ihr auch
Cold warm method. Any thoughts?
No.
We need to use cold warm method, boys.
bewusst mal schlechte Emotionen.
Schenk ihr schlechte Emotionen? Was zum Fick soll das heißen?
Ja, das heißt einfach, dass du deine Werte klar kommunizieren sollst. Und Frauen lieben es, wenn du halt auch mal ein bisschen polarisierst.
Aber hast du gehört?
Yo, any thoughts? Yo, do you want to rewind this? Hold on, let me rewind this real quick so you could like read the subtitles.
Schenk ihr schlechte Emotionen.
Warm-Methode. Das
Everything.
Aber jetzt zurück zu Henrik.
Nutze die sogenannte Kalt-Warm-Methode. Das heißt, schenke ihr auch bewusst mal schlechte Emotionen.
Schenk ihr schlechte Emotionen? Was?
What do you think?
That's funny.
No, like how you imagine this. So basically, yo, you're such a dumb bitch that I fucking love you. Did I make escalation, Greg?
Escalation for what?
You're a dumb bitch because you're so sexy.
That's crazy.
You are gonna pull on your knees since you're gonna give me a blowjob because your fucking face is beautiful and I wanna spit on it. Did I escalate it, Greg?
Escalation.
Yes, King.
Yes, King.
Zum Fick soll das heißen?
Ja, das heißt einfach, dass du deine Werte klar kommunizieren
Simply means that you should communicate your values clearly.
sollst. Und Frauen lieben es, wenn du halt auch mal ein bisschen polarisierst.
Aber
And women like when you polarize a little bit. Bruh.
Aber hast du gehört, was der labert, wie er sich rechtfertigt? Ich meine, wir machen uns über ihn lustig.
Oh, like what kind of universe it's literally works like. I'm just like wondering. Like, mind you, I was about to take this guy's course. Greg.
Course.
I was about to take his course, like, I'm being
Damn.
honest. Like, I was not about, okay, I was like thinking, but when I heard 5K, I was like, dude, like, holy shit. It's 5K.
That's crazy.
Weil diese Formulierung
This guy charges 5K, like, this is insane.
benutzt. Nutze die Warm-Kalt-Methode, schenke ihr negative Emotionen, sag ihr, wer hier der Boss ist, blablabla. Du kannst auch einfach zugeben, ja.
Why would you even say this? Like, I don't get it. Like, dude, like people don't understand, like, what balance means, like, I feel, you know? Like, since, like, there's too many disparate people, you feel me? You feel me? You know? Like, since there's so many, like, such people as him, like, it's just crazy. Like, I'm embarrassed. But I hope it's not, like, it's literally like minority who watching dating content 24/7 and they ending up on somebody's coaching call, you know?
Yeah.
Ja, sowas kann man auch als normale Beziehungskommunikation bezeichnen. Dass man jemandem sagt, ja, ich fand das übrigens nicht cool, aber...
Wait, you know what? I feel like I'm just talking too much. Like, how about, like, if you we're gonna stop me where, like, you wanna, like, play the video. So, like, like, a better, faster end the video.
Du laberst dann sowas.
Weil, wenn du polarisierst, entsteht Spannung. Das ist ein physikalisches Gesetz. Wenn du neutral bist, entsteht keine Spannung, keine Anziehung. Damit sie weiß, okay, hier kann ich nicht einfach machen, was ich will. Der Mann ist ein Mann von Wert, zu dem kann ich auch raufschauen und dann wird sie auch ganz anders über dich denken und anders über dich fühlen.
Henrik, du kannst nicht einfach irgendwelche Wörter an...
What? Hold on. Let me rewind this real quick.
Entsteht.
Das ist übrigens nicht cool, aber du laberst dann sowas.
Weil, wenn du polarisierst, entsteht Spannung. Das ist ein physikalisches
When you polarize, tension arises. Any thoughts?
Mark.
Gesetz. Wenn du neutral
This is law of physics.
bist, entsteht keine Spannung,
If you're neutral, there is no
keine
tension,
Anziehung. Damit
no attraction,
sie weiß, okay, hier
so that she knows, okay,
kann ich nicht einfach machen, was ich will.
I can't just do whatever I want here.
Der Mann ist ein Mann von Wert, zu dem
The man is a man of value.
kann ich auch raufschauen und
I can look up to him and
dann wird sie auch ganz anders
then she will think
über dich denken und anders über dich fühlen.
and feel completely different about you. What? Greg, do you understand anything of this?
This is cope. I mean, I do dating coaches like probably.
No, but what is he talking about? Can you clarify me on it? Because I really don't get it. Like, seriously.
Nah, I don't know. It's weird, bro. Like, what the fuck?
It's exactly. This is what the fuck you talking about, bro. Like, do you understand what you've been saying?
Cope.
Are you fossil? Is he a fossil by any chance?
Fossil. Okay.
You know, imagine being like 4 years dating coach, that she becomes a fossil.
Henrik, du kannst nicht einfach irgendwelche Wörter aneinander rein und so tun, als
Facts, you cannot just throw any words together.
würde das was bedeuten. Schrei sie.
Pretend they mean something. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true, dog. Like, you should not pretend that you're somebody, you know.
Jan, löst Spannung aus. Das ist Physik, Anziehung, kaboom.
Scream at her, solution out.
Lappen versteht das einfach nur nicht. Das ist alles ein Test, Psychologie, Frauen sind Dungeon Master, keine Ahnung. Okay, wir werden hier ein bisschen fies und ein bisschen persönlich. Aber wir müssen auch sagen, er ist auch fies geworden und persönlich, ja. Erstmal versucht er uns ganz komisch zu framen, als so Beta-Kack-Soyboy-Feminist-Typen.
Dating-Coaches wollen dich abziehen. Und wenn du
Dating coaches want to rip you off.
als Mann dich mit Mann-Frau-Dynamiken oder generell dem Thema Dating beschäftigst, bist du ein Top.
Dude, like people like you probably like me, right? Like, just to see what's going on in this space, and like, bro, like some bunch of nerds, like, who just like, oh, I would like solve this by my game. You feel me? My face is not that attractive. I'm over beast, but my game gonna solve this. You feel me?
Toxischer Mann. Du bist ein Frauenhasser. Bleib so wie du bist und die
You're a misogynist. Who says that?
richtige, die wird schon irgendwann kommen. Und wenn du
Stay with the right, apparently she will come.
solche Aussagen
She'll come along someday.
glaubst, wird es sehr wahrscheinlich so sein, dass du niemals eine perfekt passende Partnerin für dich findest. Ich habe dir heute ein Video mitgebracht aus dem Mainstream.
Sind wir Mainstream? Wäre das was...
Yo, guys, are you like, do you guys can properly read the subtitle? Because I feel like I need to like slow down for some reason.
Negatives? Ist
Just like, I don't know, when I finish the video faster, like, that's why I'm making some pauses.
Warum machst du das?
Um sich als besser darzustellen.
Aber ist Mainstream nicht besser?
Eigentlich ja.
Also, keine Ahnung.
Ich finde 1,3 Millionen Abonnenten klingt auf jeden Fall besser als 640 Views.
Das ist fies. Aber er holt auch nochmal ganz anders aus.
Okay, schauen wir uns zu Beginn erstmal die...
Dude, this guy has like 460 views on his video, like...
Yeah.
This is like, you know how it's over, like, it's over. Like, you have 640 views on your channel. And your, like, channel, as far as I remember, like, watching last time, you got, like, 10k subs. And you got 630 views on your, like, average video. Like, this is pathetic.
Die beiden
Like,
Charaktere.
it's not pathetic, like, this is sad. Even, like, my videos perform better, but I feel like it just... People bypass you, just like, you know, we have one to panel, I feel.
An. Er sieht jetzt nicht wirklich aus wie ein starker Mann. Könnte sich mal ein bisschen mehr pflegen, mal ein bisschen an seiner Körperhaltung arbeiten und natürlich sich auch mal vernünftig anziehen.
Bro, wir tragen beide in den Videos ein Hemd und meins ist wenigstens nicht so eng. Also, was soll ich denn anziehen? Anzug? Und warum wird...
Bro, look at this shirt, by the way.
Bro, wir tragen beide in den Videos ein Hemd und meins ist wenigstens...
That is literally ripping his sides, look. Dude, I have a one shirt in my wardrobe, right? But it's not very tight on me.
Right.
Like it's tight kinda, right? But I just need to little lose the weight and it's gonna like fit like a mommy boy, you know?
Nicht so eng. Also, was soll ich denn anziehen? Anzug? Und warum wird eigentlich immer ich von diesen Leuten beleidigt? Was soll das? Und warum ist immer dasselbe Ding von diesen unsicheren Männern? Du musst dich mal pflegen, wasch dir mal die Haare. Diese Typen sind immer total obsessed
Yeah, you need to keep your hygiene, just wash your hands, bro. Wash your hands, bro.
Right.
mit meinen Haaren. Kennt ihr keine Locken? Versteht ihr nicht das Konzept von Locken? Weil, Bro, can't touch this. Ist für euch eine vernünftige Frisur nur eine, wenn es diese Einheitsbrei, glatt gegelte Maschinenschnitt-Scheiße ist? Ich möchte niemand mit solchen Haaren dissen, aber Gott ich hasse sie. Das bin ich, das bin ich. Und Bro, can't touch this. Du siehst aus wie von deiner Mama eingekleidet.
Can't touch this.
Die darüber kompensiert, dass sie nur aus Geld geheiratet hat. Alles an
Can't touch this.
dir schreit, ich habe keine Persönlichkeit. Und ich bin fasziniert davon, weil ich keine Ahnung habe, wie du...
Yo, what do you think? Like, this guy has no personality. Like, do you think this way?
No.
Wait, this guy, you think he has personality, right?
I mean, I don't know. He's PUA fraud.
Like, look.
Von deiner Mama eingekleidet, die
I just
darüber
realized
kompensiert,
seconds back.
dass sie nur aus Geld geheiratet hat. Alles an dir schreit, ich habe
Everything about you screams,
keine Persönlichkeit.
I have no personality.
Und ich bin fasziniert davon, weil ich
And
keine
I'm fascinating by that.
Ahnung habe, wie du das so meisterlich ausstrahlst.
Because I have no idea how you radiate it so masterfully.
Es kann kein normales Hemd sein, es muss ein Ralph Lauren Hemd sein, damit du auch schön noch zeigen kannst, dass du 150 € dir leisten kannst für ein scheiß Hemd.
Ich bin halt, es ist einfach...
Bro, 150 for Ralph Lauren, 160 shirt, polo shirt, bruh. Wait, do you guys have Ralph Lauren, by the way?
Ralph Lauren?
Yeah,
Polo?
Ralph
Yeah, we have it.
Lauren, do you guys have?
Yes.
Right, it's 160 here, like, I don't know what's
Oh,
in
it's
US.
not that much here. It's not.
Yeah.
It's like not cheap.
Dude, for some reason, like some fucking economy, like students, like these, like, you know, bougie students, like who in the college, like Berkeley, AK, like local Berkeley's from Munich, they think like Ralph Lauren is like kind of like prestige, like brand to wear. Like, dude, every fucking this like rich kid wears Ralph Lauren. Like, this is, dude, like, ugh. Like, this is like a local Gucci, I'll be honest. Like, it's like, you know, everybody wears Gucci, they'll wear Ralph Lauren, but you know, I'm rich economist. My dad is prime minister of fucking Germany, therefore I gonna like next year stepping into like fucking Bundestag to making my own like dipshit speeches.
Ich bin so fasziniert, du schaffst es einfach, deine Unsicherheit direkt in meine Adern zu pumpen und boah, ich will mehr.
Es ist ja so, dass man entweder sagt,
Put my insecurities in my veins.
Okay, ich nehme die passive Rolle ein und setze mich auf den Beifahrersitz und das Leben lenkt mich und ich fahre halt einfach mit. Oder man nimmt die aktive Rolle ein und sagt, okay, ich bin derjenige, der am Lenkrad sitzt und fährt das Auto dorthin, wo ich hin möchte. Das sind
And your thoughts?
wo ich hin möchte.
Prague.
Das sind allerdings nur 20%, teilweise sogar weniger Menschen, die so denken. Aber genau diese 80%.
No, but seriously, why this guy goes to Prague? Like, is it like better to fucking fuck? Better to hit down on chicks or what? Like, not hit down, like whatever you call it, pick up chicks or what?
Die sich am Sonntagabend aufs Sofa setzen und Chips fressen und sagen, ich lass mich.
Would you specifically go to Prague just to pick up some chicks so they could go to like to your fucking Munich or Nuremberg?
That's what Alex would do, yeah.
Yeah, migrate some chicks from Mexico.
Michael starts
Yeah, hello Michael. How's like your Mexican
Michael
looking
started saying
chicks
that,
on your podcast for like $5 gazillion doing on your podcast? Bruh.
Braucht Dopamin. Die schauen sich dann sowas an und nehmen das auch noch ernst. Die machen halt Content für die schwachen Leute, die sich bespaßen lassen wollen. Ja, also so muss man das einfach einstufen. Die wenigen 20%, die gehen ganz anderen Weg. Die denken ja ganz anders. Dating ist heutzutage nicht so einfach. Ich habe sehr viel Konkurrenz. Da muss ich jetzt halt besser werden. Da muss ich mal ein bisschen ins Gym gehen, um mal einen vernünftigen Körper zu haben, eine gerade Körperhaltung. Zieh mich mal vernünftig an, arbeite an meinen kommunikativen Fähigkeiten, damit ich charismatisch rüberkomme und auch mal überzeugen kann. Dann arbeite ich an meinem Storytelling, dann arbeite ich an meinen Flirt-Skills, dann arbeite ich daran, dass ich mal die Mann-Frau-Dynamiken, die Psychologie dahinter verstehe. Aber das ist halt nur für die starken Männer der Weg.
Yo, ich hab dich nicht ganz verstanden, aber hast du...
What? Dude, like every dude can work on these things. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's a way of strong man. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, everybody can like do it this way. Like, do you want to say that like 90% of dudes are pussies? Oh, so probably I'm pussy, right? Greg,
You are a puss.
I'm gonna
You
pull
lost,
on
Matt.
your knees.
You lost.
I'm gonna pull on your
You
knees.
lost.
I'm gonna open my mouth.
Huh.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Pony
kiss your
boy.
fish flops. I'm gonna kiss
Pony
your
boy,
fish
pony
flops.
boy, pony boy.
Ponytail.
You know
boy.
what I told this guy
Zach?
yesterday? I was arguing with GP. I was like, "You lost." He was like, "What do you mean? I lost what?" I was like, "You lost," and then I just left.
Bruh. That's crazy. Zuh.
dass du absolut fucking geil bist und wir und alle unsere Zuschauer dumme Loser? Kannst du es noch irgendwie 100-mal wiederholen? Ich hab's einfach nicht gescheckt. Vielleicht wird diese Realität ja wahr, wenn du sie oft genug wiederholst.
Die Leute, die das kritisieren, haben offensichtlich noch nie wirklich an sich selbst gearbeitet.
Wir können jetzt nicht dieses ganze Video zusammenschneiden.
Dude, they're literally trolling you and just like falling for it, like, bruh. Like, we can literally watch this video if you guys want, like, the initial one. It's literally just pure trolling on him. And he, like, bro, is literally being picked, like, on stick. He just, like, being, like, falling for it, like, this is very hard, like. And I wish he got exposed for this, like, it's funny.
Aber er redet einfach permanent davon, Dinge besser zu machen als die anderen, besser zu sein, die 20% am Lenkrad, immer den kürzesten, krassesten Weg gehen, die Skills aufarbeiten und bloß nicht eine mittelmäßigen Frau haben, immer das krasseste und geilste.
Gib dich nicht mit weniger zufrieden, Bro.
Das ist alles eine Performance.
Don't send for less, bro.
Und das Lustige dabei ist, dass diese Performance einfach unglaublich schlecht ist und du damit maximal das Gegenteil erzielst von dem, was du eigentlich erreichen möchtest.
No, but Greg, like, imagine a situation, like, I'm just wondering, right? I like this chick, but everybody in my social circle says that she's a mid, but I still love her. What does it make me?
Which chick?
Example, imagine.
Random?
Me, 5 years later, found a chick, she's average or below average.
Okay.
I introduce you to you, but I think she's hot, and my kind of, I don't know, my fucking standards kind of skewed, but you think she's average. Like, imagine, like how average looks, and she's average. What does it make me? That I told you, like, you know, like, I would sell for hot chick, and then I'm selling for average chick, but I say, like, yeah, she's hot. What does it make me?
You're like Alex then.
This is crazy.
Holy.
How's it like feeling me? How's it gonna feel like when you're gonna like be on the Alex place, like on Alex's chair? Imagine like
when Alex is in the cuck chair, bro. Of course, bro. Bro, okay, but can we address, like, we know Alex is, like, Natty's getting fucked by other guys. I don't know why Alex tries to, like, pretend like she's not. Like, bro, Alex is like, oh my god.
You know what the better proof gonna be? Like, if you're gonna pull some, like, conversation between her, like, hacked conversations between her and somebody else. They'll be,
Well,
like, convinced proof.
I think the funny thing is like Alex was like almost certain that like Natty's not gonna fuck other guys, but he can fuck other girls. He's not fucking other girls.
Yeah.
Also redet man nicht, wenn es einem gut geht. Das macht man nicht. Du presst deine Unsicherheit damit in meinen scheiß Hals, Alter.
Deep-throatet er dich?
Das ist geil.
Fand der es auch so schön wie ich?
Und um eine Sache klarzustellen.
Die jetzt hier die Dating-Coaches als wirklich böse Menschen darstellen wollen.
Wir haben dich nicht als böse dargestellt.
But I mean, they are evil though, Greg.
Ohne dich.
Dating coaches are kind of evil because like they have like some kind of power influence on other people, and you literally like guys like influencing on like basically incel growing community and like different communities basically.
9.
Like it's not only you. Like you literally have no popularity. I get it. Like you literally like some sort of loser. But when these losers are literally having like collective mindset, this is where the endangerment becomes, you know? It's like with ants, you know? Like one ant, harmless. 1,000 ants, literally fucking war killing machine, you know?
Wir haben dich einfach nur ausgelacht. Das war
like when you guys like become collective mindset, like this is like becomes very dangerous.
kein Aufklärungsvideo, um vor dir zu warnen.
You know, like 10 people with 20 IQ gonna make it 200, you know?
Yeah, true.
Das war einfach nur Mobbing. Aber wir können gerne mal darüber reden, was du machst.
Außer wenn du wahrscheinlich sein, weiß ich nicht, 500-Euro-Paket kaufst oder so, wo du dann wahrscheinlich ein PDF kriegst und 10 Minuten 500 Euro.
Wait, hold on. This is interesting. Look.
Reden, was du machst.
Außer wenn du wahrscheinlich sein, weiß ich nicht, 500-Euro-Paket kaufst oder so, wo du
500 Euro Package.
dann wahrscheinlich ein PDF
Or something where you will
kriegst und
get a PDF.
10 Minuten Discord-Call mit ihm, damit er dir
Get a PDF and 10 minutes Discord call. Any thoughts?
That's brutal.
That's on his website. Look at his face right now. Like, $500? That's a deal. Not 5,000, only 500?
erklärt, dass du einfach nur Frauen ansprechen musst.
Ja, das finde ich halt auch frech, dass sie sowas in den Raum stellen, was halt überhaupt nicht der Realität entspricht, weil sie wissen ja nicht, wie meine Dienstleistung abläuft.
Und es stimmt, wir können nicht wissen, was du anbietest und wie viel es kostet, weil nirgendwo steht, was du wirklich anbietest und wie viel es kostet. Was wir wissen ist, es geht über...
Bro, look at his website. Yo, Greg. Look at his website. Doesn't that remind you somebody?
Nirgendwo steht, was du wirklich anbietest und wie viel es kostet. Was wir wissen ist...
Yeah.
Look at this button. Look at this button.
Was wir wissen ist...
No. Look at
Homosexual. I know, it's
Viel
gay.
Look.
Nein. Kontosen bestruchen bechuchen.
You know what reminds me? It reminds me Austin Summers like UI. Like
I was gonna say Alex is playing with fire, but yeah.
Nah, it's like way different UI. Like they got the similar
No,
UI.
the UI
like,
is
fucking
different,
Austin
but the
Summers.
layout is the same. The PUA is all used.
Yes, but the text is different. Like literally, like you just like hired probably the same guy or somebody who just stolen his like preset because it looks very similar to Austin Summers. This is crazy. Dude, try way more hard. Like I don't know, like probably coaching like it's fucking problem. Like getting on coaching somebody else. But like, bro, get proper UI so you're not copied to anybody. Like, holy Jesus.
Yeah. Kostet. Was wir wissen ist, es geht über Monate und Ratenzahlung ist möglich.
Dude, it takes months. Like monthly payment. A payment in installments is possible. What do you think about it?
I'm not affirming. I'm not like doing Klarna or affirming this bullshit.
Ratenzahlung,
Nee.
like how you call it, like you paid separately, like how you call it.
Ich weiß es nicht. No, I don't
No, like
know.
how you call the type where
Yeah,
you're
hold
basically
on.
paying the
Ist das
monthly
möglich,
rent.
eine Ratenzahlung zu werden?
Rent.
No. I
is
can
rent.
understand. I can understand a little bit of it. but that's
Ratenzahlung is
like-
renting.
Okay. Hold on.
Basically rent payment. Basically rent condition. Basically.
Angeboten bin zu der leisten. Okay. Mega renting. Okay, I see. Renting. Oh, it's like
Yeah,
Borrowing?
reconciling is
Yeah,
it's
it's like Klarna.
monthly payment, Klarna.
I know what it is.
It's basically this, like, bro, this is crazy.
Klarna, yeah, I know, or whatever it is.
Und ich glaube, es ist Absicht, dass du nirgendwo irgendwie was zu stehen hast. Weil du weißt, dass deine Zielgruppe Männer sind, die schwere Traumata haben und voller Ängste sind.
This is true, dude. Suffered severe trauma. Like this is facts. Are full of anxiety.
Und die lockst du dann in ein kostenloses Erstgespräch.
Free coaching call. And if
Amazing
By the way-
value. Amazing value.
his bottom, by the way, did not change since then. And if I swear to God,
That's funny.
it did not change.
rein, weil du dann die manipulieren kannst und zulabern kannst, um ihn das anzudrehen, was auch immer du den andrehen möchtest und was auch immer das kostet.
Aber das sind hier alles nur Vermutungen. Wir sagen nicht, dass es so ist.
Dude, you know what? I wanna actually invite him. Like, I don't know if I would even gonna be possible, but I wanna invite him on my channel. Just like, yeah, look, we have like our channel, and we wanna, like, you know, discussing your coaching program, potentially speaking to him. If gonna probably buttering him, like, you know, turning face on him, probably just starting roasting him for being bad dating coach.
Nah, that's fun.
But I don't gonna invite Dennis. Is he gonna spook him out? And he's like, you know, like kind of it's mental.
Wait, are you talking about Dennis?
Yeah, like I don't want to invite him since like he's kind of
No, Dennis Twin is cool.
He probably gonna destroy the sauce, I feel.
Greifbar zu machen.
Wahrscheinlich kommt er jetzt mit, ja, man muss es ja für jeden individuell anpassen, bla 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 bla. Du kapitalisierst damit die sozialen Störungen, die sehr viele Männer heutzutage leider haben und verdrehst das so, als würdest du ihnen damit helfen. Und eventuell gibt's ein paar
Social problems, like, yeah, bro, like you're literally like mentally, like you're literally like disturbing mental gymnastics, basically. They interfering into the mentality, like without like any professionalism whatsoever.
Männern, denen du tatsächlich irgendwie in einer gewissen Weise helfen kannst. Weil manche Männer sind so gottlos unfähig, dass alles, was sie brauchen, wirklich einfach nur ein Typ ist, der ihnen in den Hintern tritt, denen so ein paar Basic Rules of Communications beibringt. Manche Männer brauchen nicht viel eigentlich, um ein bisschen besser klarzukommen.
Ich glaube, manche brauchen vielleicht einfach nur einen zum Reden.
Das auch. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass ein Typ, der nur von The Game und Technik und was auch immer labert, diesen Männern helfen kann, das aufzuarbeiten, was sie wirklich aufarbeiten müssten. Weil Henrik, kein Bodycount der Welt wird dir diese Unsicherheit nehmen, die du so wundervoll ausstrahlst. Keine noch...
True, like if you're insecure as fuck.
Nobody.
Then, bro, nobody gonna even take you as a
Yeah,
serious
niemand.
thing. Like,
Niemand.
bro,
Yeah.
even me, like I'll be honest, like when I see somebody insecure, like I'll literally check him. Yeah, this guy, bro, what the fuck is going wrong with him?
Wait, Max, do you try to kiss their toes if they're insecure?
Wait, who's?
The insecure toes.
Giz.
So, bessere Frau. Das sitzt tief in dir. Weißt du, da hilft nur viel Nachdenken und viel Coldplay hören. Und vielleicht musst du auch einfach...
Rick, nein, ich weiß, worauf du hinaus willst. Lass es.
Weißt du, ich habe kein Problem damit, Flirten als Game zu sehen und dabei Spaß zu haben und zu leben. Und wenn man halt Bock hat auf One-Night-Stands, so, ja, dann brauchst du höchstwahrscheinlich Riz. Und ich gebe auch zu, dass ich diesen Riz nicht
Riz.
I heard that's funny. You're
habe. Aber weißt du, Menschen haben
Riz.
unterschiedliche Prioritäten im Leben. Und du kannst jetzt nicht immer einreden, ja, so ist das Game, so ist das halt. Alle anderen sind Loser, wenn sie das nicht genauso sehen. Beziehungen sind ultra...
Dude, this is crazy. Like, you know what's the huge gaslighting? I don't know if I told you, but like I've told everybody, like this is like huge gaslighting when somebody like literally like suffers like full condo approach, like not suffers, like he can originally left and right. Like some people like don't want to take it serious, like, oh, you're probably doing this wrong. This is how we need to do, like what Alex used to do. By the way, I was talking to him, right? I don't remember this part. Like I was specifically talking about my approaches, right? You know what he told me, Greg?
Yeah.
That I'm doing this wrong. This is how I need to do. And he gave me instructions. So when you see a girl, you need to approach her and say, "Hi, I like your style. Looks very cool. What's your name?" And I said, "Okay, but I literally do what you said. It does not work." So, you know what he tell me? So, you probably do it wrong. You need to hop on my coaching call and my boot camp so we could, like, you know, look deeper into your problem. I was like, okay, like, how much does your services cost? So my services cost around like 5k euros, including the coaching call. And he did not have like any Klarna or like payment rent like for his programs. Like you could pay like you was like only full price. Like yeah, I could only pay him full price like till the fucking I don't know till till the end of the Earth apocalypse or whatever. Like he was literally charging full price back then, but he looks like now he's like he got it. I have more average like salary clients. Like I don't have rich clients. I need to like have more clients. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna like put like some like more loan payment or whatever you call it.
Komplex und unterschiedlich und verbunden mit genauso komplexen und unterschiedlichen Lebenssituationen. Und das, was die meisten Menschen daran hindert, eine vernünftige Beziehung zu führen, sind ihre eigenen nicht aufgearbeiteten Traumata und Ängste. Und müsste man deine Unsicherheit bildhaft darstellen, wärst du die verdammte Monstrosität aus Warcraft. Und ich finde das unglaublich lustig. Das Einzige, was ich noch genauso lustig finde, sind rückwärts abgespielte Tierrettungsvideos. So, guckt euch das an.
Yo, animal putting back into the fucking sewing canal. Any thoughts?
Das ist so böse. Aber stimmt, du hast am Ende diesen Beef ja so ein bisschen.
It was actually funny, but since I'm tired, like I don't really cannot laugh since I'm tired. Any thoughts?
Gewonnen. Ich meine, du hast es geschafft, aus 4 Minuten unseres Videos irgendwie 30 Minuten Eigenwerbung zu machen. Großteil des Videos ist einfach nur, wie er sagt, so, ey, wenn du geil sein willst, komm zu mir. Und wir haben es auch noch promotet. Die Werbung wird dir bestimmt viel nutzen. Falls du noch eine weitere Person suchst zum Beefen, Anna Clara war ein bisschen traurig. Sie hatte zuerst auf das Video reagiert und dich auch schon mal kritisiert, aber irgendwie wolltest du nicht zurückschießen bei ihr.
Dude, do you wanna by the way look at this video by this chick Sarah Clara? By the way, how would you rate
Sarah
it?
Clara?
Yeah, this one.
Let me see. 5 maybe.
5 was okay.
Das Video reagiert und dich auch schon mal kritisiert, aber irgendwie.
Well, it looks like she's not like hot average German chick, you know, like.
No, I've seen better. There's hotter German chicks. This is definitely hotter.
Yes, but I like this is like the majority of them, like who looks like.
Oh, they're like average.
Wolltest du nicht zurückschießen?
Well, in my area, they're below than average. Like, this is probably, she's from North, so.
Bei ihr, ich weiß nicht, vielleicht liegt es daran, dass du sie nicht in diese Beta-Mail-Schublade stecken kannst, oder du hast einfach Angst vor Frauen, ich weiß es nicht. Beides.
Holy trash, yeah.
Holy shit, we finished the video. Dude, it's like 5 fucking hours streaming today. This is crazy.
Oh, we usually do 12 hours on that.
Yeah, dude, this is crazy, but I can't since like I have something to do. But yeah, boys, ladies and gents, thank you for joining my panel. This was like a pleasant. Sure, no problem. Like it was like very
except for Dub. But yes,
today's panel was very dense, very tensioned. Yeah, today's panel was crazy. Literally starting my panel with beef, like this is insane work.
That's what happens when you stream for more than 45 minutes, Maxi. You get beef.
No, the only one person who was with me was Mandanda, and he literally hopped on just to clarify some sort of things. And then he told me the first like few sentences that I'm gonna kick him out. Like he literally made some assumption. Like, but I mean, hey, you can literally.
You gave him a lot of time.
And you can look at the basically the beef itself. But yeah, this is crazy work. I mean, guys. If somebody watching this, please make me my suggestions what to improve, what to do something better. Thanks for joining this beautiful panel. I mean, thank you, Greg.
Thank you, man.
And everybody else who actually joined but got kicked out. Like, I'm actually pleasant to you guys too. But I'm gonna like make on you like who got kicked out new restrictions soon next time, so you guys like it will be properly, because like I feel I lost control over my panel since nobody was listening to me, and when I tried to establish like order. You guys literally was going to chaos again, like. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna change this somehow.
You just need another moderator. When they debate, you should get like a third-party moderator. So like either me or like maybe like if not me, fine. Maybe like Cougs or I know Coug is in here.
Like, since
I know Coug is in here. I'm just using him as an example. You need a neutral moderator, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but who's gonna join, Greg? Like, I mean, listen, I literally
well, you gotta put it in the
me
chat
after like 5 hours. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yin Yang joined later when the beef was already so.
Well, Yin Yang could be a good mod, but I don't know. I mean, Yin Yang doesn't always join panels, but yeah, you need somebody non-biased. You need a third-party moderator.
Wait, so you tell me that I don't can take my own role?
No. You can, but I'm saying like it would look better for you if you get somebody else, like, because then people are gonna accuse you of being biased because you're the panel owner, right? Let's say.
Okay.
So I'm saying for that debate, you can moderate, right? Control your panel. But I'm saying like there's someone else that maybe was a moderator. So you have two moderators, you and someone else maybe. I don't know. It's just
Okay, but I
suggestion.
don't know who can be there. Like,
I know.
since
I'm just
again,
saying you don't have to listen to me. I'm just suggesting.
no, I actually, it's actually a good idea, but I know who's gonna be like
I
convenient.
know because it's hard. You're gonna need somebody that's always gonna have to be available as like a third
Yeah,
party.
yeah, yeah. That would be very great. So, yeah, where's RPG, bro?
Yeah. Oh, bro. I don't know. He hasn't really been
I mean,
around.
you know what? RPG probably gonna be the best, like, you know, moderator. I'll
He
be
would
honest.
troll.
He's
He'd be
just
like,
gonna
"You
be
lost,
faded.
Max. You lost."
Yeah,
you
he's
lost."
gonna be trolling me, and he's gonna be faded probably. You know.
Yeah, he's gonna be high and he's gonna be like, "You lost.
You lost.
You lost."
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah, that would be great. But again,
yeah.
thank you guys for joining this
Alright,
beautiful
bro.
panel. Yeah,
Cool.
so yeah, until the next time, it's probably gonna be the Friday or
Okay.
the Saturday. I'm not quite
Okay.
sure, but I let you guys know on my
Okay.
community tab. So yeah. So yeah, until the next time.
Oh,
See
good.
ya.
Oh, good. Peace.
Bye bye.
Wait.